Good morning, MFers. Happy Wednesday. Hump day. That's right, two retirees. Good morning, Bubblegum Truth. Thank you so much for being a member and most importantly, for standing with me. How's everybody doing today? Ooh, what a performance. What a performance. Oh, let me get over here to my friends on Kick. Hey, J Cows. Most of you are on Kick now. I've noticed that. And I mean, you know, I don't mind. I miss you guys on YouTube, but I don't mind. Hello, Spring with the full send. Thank you so much. Always a great way to start off a stream. TK coming in, hitting that thumbs up. So now BJ was in the ICU. What? Is that the claim now? Was that like recently or when she gave birth or something? Now she was in the ICU. You know, it's funny. It's funny, right? Because I'm going to find it too. Hold on. Give me one quick second. Da 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 do da do da do. Yes, I believe it's this one. Give me just a quick second. Okay. We're going to revisit that. After an emergency section, most people go in ICU. Inquisitive, good morning. Why is this messed up over here? You need a motivational get your shit done. I got you. Hold on. Let me clear my throat. Wait, if getting your shit done means you won't be listening to me, well then just stay here. Everything else can wait. Don't be silly. Had almost 2K chats. Now tell me she isn't rocking her channel. Well, yeah. Be nice. Try it. You know it. No, I'm just kidding. But it is always flattering. And I'll tell you why. Because when you do really long streams, one of the hardest things as a creator is to keep viewer retention, right? I don't know about any of you. Well, you don't when you come here, but I can go into a stream, I can listen to a little bit of it, and then eventually I get bored or I leave or whatever. Maintaining viewer retention is a huge thing. And every single day, you guys blow me away because it doesn't matter if it's an hour, 2 hours, 5 or 7. We are consecutively keeping over 1,000 people entertained throughout the entirety of that time. That is amazing. I am proud of it. I am proud of all of you. I adore the community that we have built here. And I like the fact that we have a personal dance monkey dance. Never seen one do it like you before. Got that bitch putting on makeup. I own you all. I can make y'all do whatever I say. Bitch, we had you making selfies, short videos, glamming up, going on cam. But it was pointed out to me, and I want to point out to all of you. Straight Talker, thank you so much. Kraken, I saw you in the chat. I hope you have a fantastic day. Thank you for the gift of Straight Talker. Let me put these headphones on because somebody pointed something out to you. Thank you, Cheech. You know what, though? Like, jokes aside, I really do appreciate all of the support that you all give. I am proud. I am proud that even when I'm bored as hell and I'm sitting here and I'm like, yeah, I got this to do, that to do, it's time for me to get off, and I start losing my vibe, you all stay. And that means a lot to me. I mean, truly, it does. I don't know many people besides the people we fuck with over here that can do that. And it's it's flattering. It is. It's very flattering. So thank you for all of you who stay regardless of the time frame. On the back end, we can see viewer retention. We can see where people, have the most interest, where people dip out, and it's across the board. And that is amazing. And that goes to me and to all of you. So thank you for doing that. Thank you for being here. Gold Dust hitting us with in total, Gold Dust, with this 5 included, thank you so much. You have gifted 25 subscriptions to my Kick. That is amazing. Thank you so much for being such a support. We got Mike over on Kick with the full send. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Bio. That means a lot. It is Be Nice Try It because of all of you. So thank you. I appreciate it, Loki. I really do. My kick name, thank you for asking. It is just Granny's watching with no, I can drop it in a chat. It has no space between it. But you guys, you know what I've been thinking? You know what I've really been thinking? Chroma Chronicles, tell me what you think. I think it's time to change your girl's name. It will kill me. I'll tell you that. But I think it's time. I think, well, first off, I better change it before I'm an actual granny. You know what I mean? But I get prejudged. You know how many people tell me to go bake them cookies? I don't want to bake you cookies. I don't even like cooking. How dare you? Why would you say that? You know, people say I'm an old, rotted bitch. I'm not old. I'm not rotted. They prejudge me by my name. We live in a judgmental... I'm just kidding. I am not highlighting your comment today, James. I'm not doing it. You're not getting me, James. You better stop it. Tell me to bake you cookies. I don't. You want a pie? I'll give you a shit pie. But I don't even want to bake you a pie. How about that? Bake your own pie. And you know what's crazy about it? The ones saying it, they're older than me, motherfucker. You're older than me. Oh, because my name says, huh? Is that right? Because my name says. And you know what else is dawned on me? You know what else has dawned on me? These grandmoms ain't like they used to be. It used to be, how would you act if your granny was watching? Because grannies used to have class. If you could see me right now, I'm totally flipping side to side. I should be on camera since Brittany challenged me, but I don't respond to pigs. Anyhow, it's the truth. Nowadays, your granny will sit next to you and curse a motherfucker out, right? It ain't like it used to be. So I think it's time we change it. What do you guys think? I need honest opinions. Let me do a poll really quick because I know the haters want to vote on this one. And when I say ones or twos, to be honest, I don't really count them. I just go by which one looks like there's the most. But looks can be deceptive, as we all know, with Brittany J with filters. Shall we change? All right. I got to stop with the way. Shall I change my channel name? And what would we even change it to? GW is watching? What would it be? These are the questions I have. James, you're in trouble today. I'm not reading your shit, James. I'm not reading it. I type fast. I do type fast. I don't want to brag or anything, but I totally received a lot of rewards for my typing ability. Jessica's watching. Well, here's the thing. I couldn't because I'm known as Granny or GW. So I couldn't really, I can't stay too far from that. That's what I'm talking about, Trixie. We're taking over, man. You know what I mean? Grannies ain't like they used to be. I bet you don't cook cookies either. I bet you tell those little children, go cook your own fucking cookies. Grab a box of Chips Ahoy, bitch. They cost $6 right now. You want a damn cookie? Put it in the microwave for 5 seconds. You want it hot? Oh, you want a glass of milk? You better get out back and go get that cow. You see these prices? I can't even afford to be a granny. GW would work. No baked cookies. That's what I mean. We got to keep it along. Oh, Megan and Miss L showing love in the chat. I got the best mods ever. You like my name? Thank you. You became a grandma at 38. Not me, thanks. No, you know what? I'm not even gonna lie. I wouldn't mind being a grandmother, but I want my children to live the best life. I had children very young, right? So I know I'll be a young grandmom. And there's statistics. There's statistics that say if you are a child of a teen mom, you're more likely to be a teen mom. And if you're a child of an addict, you're more likely to be an addict. And I'll tell you what, my daughter surpassed and blew all those statistics. She did not become a statistic. Instead, she is thriving. She is thriving for her future. She's doing great. And I'm proud of her because there is that statistic and there's that stigma. And we broke it. We broke it. We broke the chains. Broke the chains, folks. Proud of her. No filter has been made. Oh, yeah. But it's still a lie. It's still a lie. People pointed out something very interesting on a no filtered video. Although I'll tell you, I don't know. I think she's just weird. I don't want to be too mean right off the start. What feels right for me? I don't know. That's why I've never changed my name, because I don't have one in mind. Oh, all right. Let me see. What's the poll at? 59% say no. Wow. Okay. But not many of you voted yet, so. Proud to be a community member, no matter your name. Thank you, Daria. Where'd that go? I see it on the other end. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. Okay. Christine, thank you. Sent it, pack it up. No message attached, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Gold Dust celebrates 3 months. Wow. Thank you, Gold Dust. Wicked Sweet with the full send. Thank you, Wicked. I got a dumb question. Where'd that go? I just highlighted it. I got your name. I would say to my kids, behave. Right, exactly. But many people don't get it. And there's like lies behind it. And, you know, it has a bad stigma. Plus, all the haters have hashtagged the fuck out of it. You know, wipe them out. GW Unfiltered. Mm-hmm. When this stream ends, if you have a good idea for a channel name for a replacement, oh yeah, can I make a poll on Kick? When this stream ends, if you could do me a favor and comment your ideas underneath of it, I'd really appreciate it. I don't know how to do a poll on Kick. Wait, I can't even highlight you anymore. Okay, hold on. Jess, try this one. What do you call a group of rebellious ants? Protestants. James, I need a pen and paper for you. Because sometimes I'm like, I'm going to use that one later. And then I have to scroll through my own stream and look for your highlighted comment. And then they realize I'm reading somebody else's comment. It doesn't seem original. You know what I mean? I agree. Sounds suspicious. Thank you for that. Thank you, Glitch Style. I like GW Unfiltered. It suits your personality. Maybe we'll go with that. Plus, I never did any like Granny's watch. That's another thing. Like, I wasn't going to do merch that says like Granny's watching, right? Like, okay, watching what? Then your kids are going to be like, well, your shirt says Granny's watching, so watch these kids. You know what I mean? Or what? Granny's watching cookies bake? No, we don't bake cookies. Okay? All right. Anyhow. Dang, Raven just said you're loud, bitch. Shut up. God. All right, Raven. Raven's like, fuck the GW Unfiltered. GW loud and unfiltered. I don't know. I mean, I hate to use a known liar as my witness, but if you guys saw what Julia Valente said in her comment, calling out Brittany for sharing her text, she said, in Granny's defense, we are loud motherfuckers over here, and we do talk the way I talk. You would buy a cup? You'd buy a cup based off of me? That is so sweet, Poetic Justice. Do you want my fat face on it too? You guys let me know. I mean, I already got the pose ready. Now Brittany like hides her double chins. I do it the other way though. I'd be like, you know, like the hands under the chin. You know what? I'm going to buy a camera. I feel like you guys deserve. I feel like I am too animated for you not to see the animations. That's not the word that I do while I'm live. Sometimes I roll my eyes. Sometimes I pick my nose. Oh, your search is over. Open your eyes, Peep. Your search is over. Say no more. You know what's sad? It probably took you like 2 minutes to think of that comment. And like, probably, if I'm guessing based off her audience, you probably type like this. So it probably took you like a whole minute to type it. And it just wasn't that good, bruh. It wasn't worth your time. Try again. Or keep your search. I don't know what you people don't understand, but I want to make myself very crystal clear here. You are not shaming me by telling me that I talk about Britney every day. You know why? Because I would wear a shirt that says, I will talk about Britney non-Black Jackson every single day. That's what the front would say. You know what the back would say? Until my attorney bills are paid off. Okay? You're not shaming me, motherfucker. About a year ago, 2 years ago, when I was speaking from the heart and I was being honest and I was saying, I don't even talk about this, bitch. That was the truth, right? So I would adamantly stand against that and say, you're a liar. I don't even talk about the bitch. Today, give me a mic, give me a stand. Let me shout it from the county steps of the courthouse. I will talk about Britney non-Black Jackson every single day until my attorney bills are paid the fuck off. It's not the shame you think it is. If anything is shameful, ask why 1,000+ people come every day, nearly 2K, to hear about the heifer. That's where the shame would be. You people think you're doing something. You're not. Yes, I talk about Britney every single day. She's a cow. Milk her. Fill up the jug. Pass it around. Bitch got bills to pay. I don't care. You know what? Matter of fact, everybody is welcome on Friday. I am having a very special bash for cash with special guests. Come on in, sit down, have a seat, enjoy the show. You people don't shame me. I don't give a fuck. I might as well change my channel name to GW Talks About Britney non-Black Jackson every single day. I don't care. You're not shaming me. She always acts like it's a gotcha. She's upset with me. She can't stop talking about me. First off, I don't go live every single day, but every day that I do, it will be talking about her. Maybe sometimes not, though, because she's a little boring, to be honest. Weird ass bitch. Let me crack my Fanta. You motherfuckers always think you got somebody. What you need to get got is a phone number to a local therapist to ask yourself why you support the scammer. Sheech out. Because they always think they're trying to shame us. You ain't shaming me. You read that bitch's declarations. You read what she put in there about me. Talking about I'm traumatizing her, her kids, her fucking auntie, uncle, the squirrels in the tree, the Chewbacca Waka, whatever, dogs outside in the yard. Hell, even the succubus left it was so afraid of me. The hell out of here. But the heifer still kept mentioning my name every single day. Do you know the dumb bimbo bitch played my shit the other day? Bitch, I thought I wake you up in cold sweats. I thought you get stomach knots. I thought you sit in your fan, hide it from the Chewbaccas or whatever they are, and the succubus crying so your little children don't see what's wrong with you. I will talk about her every single day. And you know what I love best about it? You know what I love best about it? Guess what I love best about it? Not the Chewbacca Baka, not the succubus, not any of that. What I love best about it was the dumb bitch openly saying and admitting, because she's such a liar, okay, that I have talked about her and had her as my content every day. Well, for at least the past year. Anybody else looking around with me? Anybody else looking around the room? Did this bitch really did she for the past year? She just say that? Hello? Did you really hear her say that? I heard her say that. Well, isn't that amazing? Because go back to Britney in 24, 23, and 22, and 21 and hear the heifer lie that she's my daily content. Hear the bitch cry that I'm the big bad wolf. Well, I don't know about you motherfuckers, but if you heard there was a Chewbacca Waka out in the yard, are you going to go out with a stick and poke it? If you heard there was somebody that goes real life on the daily, are you going to go out of your way to call the person out? And if you do, are you going to be shocked when they go real life on you? Now, I can't be the big bad wolf that she claims I am, but also her sit, because she can't stand, and cry all the time that she ain't afraid of me. He's not, Kathy. Thank you for asking. He's here with me today. You can't have it both ways. See, what I'm doing and what I've been doing since she signed the dotted line on that frivolous litigation, and you heard her say it yourself, folks. You heard her say it yourself when she said, I never had anything happen to my real life until Clue came around. Oh, so you lied on me. So you lied on me. You lied in declarations. You lied for years on your live streams. You lied on me. Have any of you ever been lied on? Have any of you ever had somebody try to damage your reputation and impact your real life with a fucking lie? Tell me the rage that rooms in you. How many of you have nearly gone crazy? And yes, I know I'm crazy, bitches. Trying to defend yourself. How many of you hate being lied on? How many of you have ever dealt with a narcissist that makes you a victim and then cries they're a victim? How many of you have ever had somebody try to convince you that you're the issue when you know damn well you're not? It will definitely make you do what I do. So yes, from today to the day the gavel comes down, and probably thereafter, I will talk about Brittany Non-Black Jackson, and you will not shame me for it. Okay. So it is what it is till it ain't. Oh my God, Granny's watching. I took the morning off in the office doing all the transcriptions for the beach to catch all the lies. I can't take this shit. Girl, you ain't telling me. You ain't telling me, sweets. I know all too well. B, you better come on over. They're probably like, what is this crazy B Frank talking about in her? But no, it's the truth. It's the goddamn truth. Because for all these years, I've been accused of being this big evil entity in her life. The Chewbacca Waka self, right? Hell, I literally was called a succubus before. Motherfucker did a whole stream calling me a succubus. I ain't never follow some drunk up the stairs unless I was trying to make sure they didn't fall. Certainly didn't want none of the. Anyhow, you guys heard her say it, right? Especially if you've been around for a few years. If you've heard Brittany make me out to be the devil herself, and like all I do is talk about her, put a 1 in the chat. And I'm not talking recent. I'm talking a year ago. I'm talking before she signed the declaration. 1 in the chat. If you've heard Brittany, Non-Black Jackson, make it out like I just won't leave her greasy ass alone. Like I'm the shampoo and the conditioner that she's afraid of. Like I'm the water she never stands under. Like I'm the brush she refuses to put through the fucking hair, right? Look at all the ones. Look at all the ones. Bet you wish you can go back now, Brittany. Bet you recognize now, Brittany. Bet you regret every single lie you ever said on me, Brittany. Because all you did was ensure that I do what you say I do, which is make you my daily content. You're lucky. You're lucky that I don't do more. And the only reason I don't is because, well, the judge said I won. And you know what else I noticed? Anybody else notice this? Brittany was he-ing, and almost Michael Jackson ha-ha all the way up until the gavel came down, right? Brittany was sitting up there bragging to motherfuckers. We got Bruce Castor, former attorney for the president. Donald Trump has 1,000 fucking attorneys in every gosh damn state. You should have looked further into that before you use that as a flex, because Bruce Castor's the one that Donald Trump was literally screaming at his TV in Mar-a-Lago over. He wasn't proud of Philadelphia guy. He was mortified. He said, why the hell is he licking the ass of the competition here? He was shamed out of office. He was shamed out of representing Trump. And he's shamed right now for everything he participated in with the frauds like you. But she was sitting up there nightly. Granny said this and defamed Sebastian and defamed Seth, and the judge is going to do this and we're going to get that in 20 years, and anybody says a bad word, they can go to jail. Why is it that until the gavel came down, Brittany was cockier than a cocker spaniel barking at the mailman? Why is it that before the gavel came down, Brittany was sitting, the bitch don't stand very much, sitting strongly and sternly and proud of herself up there with Justin, over there with the E's, floating around with the Knicks, sucking the dicks of the Tonys and the Seths, right? Chat to chat. She was over in Josh's chat. Yeah, Josh, read the Rico. She was so proud of herself. She was confident in herself. When the gavel came down, all of a sudden it was, I'm not talking about it. Huh? This bitch went as far as to say that I lie about the judge's rulings before the judge rules. Well, I'll tell you what. It could be one or two things. It could be that I'm not such a raging fucking idiot that I know how the judge is going to rule on your stupidity that you all present to her, which is very, easily done. Hell, who can't guess what the outcome of that's going to be? Or it could be that you're just so late to know what the judge's ruling is that you assume I'm some what are they called? And I guess everything that the judge is going to rule. I guess it right down to a T, she says. Granny lies about the judge's ruling until the judge rules. And the judge says exactly what Granny said, but yet, no, the fact of the matter is the moment the judge rules, my attorney calls me because he's a great-ass fucking attorney, and he's a paid motherfucker, unlike yours. So I know the judge's rulings the minute she rules. Or I'm just an amazing psychic, or I'm just a human with a lick of sense that understands how a judge is going to rule when you put in something so ludicrous as, they recorded the live stream. They recorded the court hearing. Your rejects. Yeah, I couldn't think. I almost said psycho. And we all know I'm psycho. So I had to stop myself there. Whoa, child. Anyhow, so yes, coming back. Come back around. Your search has ended. You have found the chat that will talk about Brittany non-Black Jackson every single day. How about this? Did you all know that Brittany originally came out here and said she is a married Christian mother of two? Matter of fact, we need we're revisiting it today. We're going to take a trip, busting out the bus. First, let me acknowledge the chat. Chronic Chronicles, thank you so much for being a member for 11 months. You almost got me again, James. Not this time. Daria, proud to be a community member, no matter your name. Thank you. There's my girl, Roberta. 20 months, but you have been here since day one, and I appreciate you, Roberta. Thank you. We already got James. Wait, what about your sign? Well, I told you. Whew. It's like, I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's why I got to get a whole setup. We need a fancy, setup. You could go with G-Dubs. P.S. Melanie is thriving. Oh, I think I don't really pay attention to her. Why was that so funny? You and BJ both, bitch. Oh, Seashell, thank you so much. 31 months is insane. Thank you. Granny just about begged everyone to stop talking about BJ and don't go to her chat to say anything. BJ spoke on GW till BJ knew she lost the lawsuit. Thank you. BJ states repeatedly she needs a real timeline from pre-Rico to show how evil GW was to her. BJ, there are already multiple timelines, and they all show it was you, BJ, not GW. Let me ask you a question, chat. Because now you got me. Well, I'll get back to that. Okay, hold on. Marina Girl with 11 months. Love you. Love a Granny Rant. Thank you. KTO with the 19 months. Thank you so much. Jamani with the 13 months. My favorite number. Love you, Granny. Proud to be a melon. Thank you. Let's get back to that. Let's get back to you. Rainbow Bee with the 29 months. Watching on Kick, but came to hit the thumbs up. Love you. Mean it. Thank you. So Brittany says that she needs a timeline from pre-Rico to show how evil I was, right? Is that correct? Why is it that you can go, I did, me and my saint. I did. I will tell you all about it in just a minute. Thank you so much for that. Why is it that you can go to any of my streams where Brittany was ever mentioned, and the one thing you will consistently hear is leave me the fuck alone? Why don't you unhide all those streams you did, Brittany? Particularly the summer of 2023. Unhide all the streams where you had voices up there nightly. Unhide all the streams where you were lined up with TT. Come on, Angela. You're all about telling the truth on the Bish now. Tell the truth on Brittany. Has Brittany not excessively for years consistently gone at me and then act like a victim of mine? I got messages I could show that will prove that. Even back then, the one thing we would always crack up about is Brittany would say, I never say Granny's name. And then we could put together a million clips proving otherwise. Hell, I got a text message. I got this text message years ago, right? Let me show this to you. Because, I mean, we're going back years. All right. This is going to be a text message. And this is going to be from Brittany's moderator at the time named Rena. Okay. Now, one thing, just like current times, is her mods would never admit. Her mods would do a cleanup crew until they had enough and they started admitting it. I don't find much about her funny, but hee. So here's Rena, right? Rena says, wait, Brittany, it wasn't a cam slip. I was sent a video. You were showing your kitten. I just don't want them to make you look bad. Brittany goes, okay, thank you. I will clarify. Clarify? You straight up lied. Who remembers I played the video of Brittany stating that she spilled water and it turned on her phone. And because her phone turned on, she had a cam slip. One's in the chat, you remember that too, if you need me to play it. She made up this whole elaborate story, crying and all, about this photo I had of her. When the truth be told, she turned her camera on to show everybody the 1,000 kitten of the 5th deceased cat that she had. So here's the moderator, and I'm showing you this because it's going to tie in a minute. So this is the moderator telling her, oh, well, hold up, Brittany. Was it a cam slip? You did that. You did it on purpose. Okay, I will clarify. Clarify? You straight up lied. How about you just apologize for lying? Anyway, I actually just came across the photo earlier. Give me a second, because I'll show you all what it was. Although, I'm sure I've shown it before and played it before. Okay. So the point being, this is her own moderator telling her that you're lying. I'm going to show you this next message from her own moderator too. And again, it took a lot for these people to speak up, because if you spoke against Brittany the same now as then, you don't care about her. She has to tell everybody why you're no longer with her. She tries to make you look like the bad guy, whatever. So the next message is going to be, oh, and then of course, no, I trust you. Right, because you know you're lying. Just like the photo here. You know you're lying. So she sends her the video, and Brittany, and then the mod goes, regardless, it was probably still late at night. Who cares? She straight up lied. Who cares what time of day, night, whatever it was? So the next message we're going to have here is the same mod, Rena. And you know what? Is B+ in the chat? B+, if you're in the chat, or if you hear this later on replay by chance, shoot me an email. Because I would love for you, and if you no longer like doing panels, whatever, that's fine. But I'd like to revisit the situation you had with Brittany, where she ran into your DMs and gave you this elaborate bullshit story, but couldn't give you the proof because, well, what do you know it? Wouldn't you know it? She got logged out of her Facebook. So she couldn't get proof of her claims because they never existed. So here's the then Rena. Question. This isn't trying to be mean. See how they all have to start off with coddling words? Regardless, it was probably still late at night. Listen, I'm not trying to be mean. But I thought you weren't going to give content to Jess anymore. See, that's also the narrative. You're giving her content when you do that. No, you get dragged for the filth you are, and you can't handle the clap back. This is when Brittany learned and realized that developing the victim role pays out. Because if you heard the bitch try to get like clap back at somebody, well, it's like watching an episode of Barney when the one kid's upset that the other's not cleaning during the cleanup song. And instead you get a little huff and a puff and because she's not good at it. I was watching that drama channel on the live from last night. You were in there a lot saying stuff about Jess. You were in there a lot saying stuff about Jess. Now, that's what Brittany used to always do. She'd go into these little poop shoot crap drama channels, run her little fingertips about me, go back to her channel and go, yeah, and I swear to God, if Jesus himself had to ask this girl, I haven't done anything to her. I don't even talk about her. I don't know why Granny keeps going at me. I don't even talk about her. Consistently for fucking years, that was this bitch's lying excuse. No, nothing has changed. You know what else hasn't changed, Tara Boom? My truth throughout these years, because the truth doesn't change. Pull up a stream of me talking about this in any goddamn year, 21, 22, 23, 24. It is consistent because it's the truth. Hopefully Jess doesn't see that and it will give her an excuse to talk more about you. I would like this to end for you. See, those mods were all there and they were there for true crime. They were there for topics. They weren't there for the drama. And Brittany led them to believe that she wasn't there for the drama. And this is why they all, one by one, left. We could make literally, you know, the ants go marching one by one. BJ's mods go marching one by one. We could literally make a whole tune based off the 200 plus moderators, not including subscribers, that have ran from that molehill, ant hill. Do we need more? Do we need more? Just to make it clear. Now again, today, in today's world, you can say, well, Granny, you talk about her every day. And I will say, you're fucking right, I do. But back then, I certainly did not. I certainly did not. I begged her to leave me the fuck alone. She refused. And what do we have today? We have, yes, me talking about her every single day. And I will continue to. Let's see. Okay, not this one. Oh. I forgot about these. What a reject. What an idiot. Any of you, yeah, I'm just seeing these again because I was looking for a particular something. I did. I gave plenty of grace. I gave too much grace. Throughout the years, I've given grace. These texts popped up, right? Part of it, tomorrow will be up to us to sign so they can complete the part where we fit in. I'm calling Nick tomorrow in the morning. I'm not giving him a choice. He has to do a call with just us. The part where we fit in. Hasn't Brittany said from the gate that her part is separate from everybody else's? Oh, Jamie May back in here looking for attention. Jamie, hold on, Jamie. I'll give you some attention. Hold on, girl. Hold on, girl. Jamie, is this you? Is this you, Jamie? See, Jamie May likes to follow me into other chat boxes and start going at me. Jamie May likes to follow your girl, Granny, probably looking for cookies by the looks of her. I don't got cookies, Jamie. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I heard that too, Dreamer. Is that true? I heard that. Peter Griffin, Jamie May, some may say. Is this you, Jamie May? If so, I'm not showing it to shame you. I'm showing it to show that you go on panels. Come click a link, Jamie May. Tell me how you really feel. For years now, Jamie May, you have gone at me. Come tell me to my big old ears how you feel. Oh, I didn't know you guys were related. Oh, look how, oh my God, you guys look alike. She really resembles you more. I'd ask what her dad looks like, but I'm sure you don't know either. Jamie and Brittany sitting on a pizza box. Kick the cat so they could take a squat. Anyhow, that's you, right, Jamie May? Take a link. Did you hear about the butthole cramps? No, tell me more. Tell me more, because I know these immature rejects that were talking about me with C. diff and had all the butthole jokes in the world. The same weirdos that ran around for years saying I had a bloody butthole warts. I know damn well they're not talking about butthole cramps and thinking we're not going to be as immature as them and start laughing, because I will. Ain't that right, Jamie May? Damn, why'd you get quiet now, Jamie? Come back. You can blame it all on me, just like Brittany. Okay, sorry, going back. Alpine, thank you so much for becoming a member. Auburn, thank you so much for being a member for 10 months. I know just because, oh, duh, Angel, you're right. All right. So we can't do it until at least after I get to use the sign for a bit and have my whole setup. You're right. Thank you. Me, my saint, that was so kind of you to send the Dallas Wings flag thingy. I don't know how to explain it. Thank you so much for doing that. I just know my niece is going to love it, and it makes it feels good to be able to say to my niece, here, one of my subscribers thought of you and sent this for you, and I know she'll appreciate it. So thank you. Blank Slate is claiming that we have a YouTube baby. You might as well go ship it off with Melanie. They can, you know what we need to do? We need to have a Granny's daycare. Do we have any volunteers that will watch all of our babies? Your only requirement is to be more of a mother than Brittany Non-Black Jackson. Do you think we can handle that? Pedal me this with the 16 months. Thank you, my friend. Layla with the 12 months. Yay for 1 year. Been here longer, but go. Yes, you have, Layla. Thank you so much. Craig says something about shopping and 2 kids, not 2 kids and a baby. Right. Sir, are we surprised? She called you Gaming Nom Nom from Master of Disguise. What the hell is Master of the... This girl is so immature. You know what, Brittany? You know what I've noticed? You can quote a lot of movies, but can you quote something from a parenting handbook? Tell me you want to be more impressed, chat. Tell me you want to be more impressed. One in the chat. You can surely quote all the movies in the world because you're an immature, fat, wasteful piece of shit. But can you quote us something from a parenting handbook? We'll wait. Bake me some damn cookies. No! Huh. But thank you for being a member for 27 months. I'll bake you a pie, and I promise you it will not be a shit pie. Would you like that? Can I offer you that? Please? Okay. Okay, give me just 1 second. 1 second, folks. Let me take a breather. Just give me a quick second. I'm sorry, folks. We have a toddler. Are they as crazy and wild and out of control as you? Could it be true? Oh, damn it. I'm sorry. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Give me a second, friends. Give me a second. No, I am not busy baking cookies. Can't believe you people even keep asking for cookies. All right. Bear. Bear. Okay, hold on. Okay. I just cracked myself up here, folks. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little lost in what I was doing. Oh shit. Casual art with the 10 gifted. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You know what? You know what? I was thinking about it. So you remember that one time we got like 180 gifted members and that was beautiful and amazing and all the things in between? Would you prefer, well, not would you prefer, never mind. This sounds, I was going to say, instead of doing a super chat goal, what if we did a membership goal? But we'll do that with the cash for bash, not today. Not today. We'll save it for the cash for bash. Sorry, I was checking on my son. Checking on my, oh, this is what I was going to do. I wanted to show you all the infamous cat, right? Brittany turns on the camera to show the cat and then comes out with this elaborate story. Oh, it was 3 a.m. I spilled water. When I went to clean off my phone, the camera turned on and Granny grabbed it and it was so horrible. You know what? Okay, somebody's going to send me the link. We got it, bruh. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. So throughout the years, you can see, and listen, again, who cares, right? I don't care if you look like, I don't know, a rhino's butt if they're taking a big dump or a hippo. I actually have a fantastic video from the aquarium. Would you like to be a stepdaddy? Because we're looking. We got plenty of babies. Um, I have this amazing video of the hippos being fed at the aquarium. Did I ever upload that? Does anybody know? Did I upload the hippo feeding? I don't know if I uploaded it. Huh. Anyhow, I'll have to look for an upload. It was fantastic video, but it looked like Brittany on a Saturday night. Not gonna lie, totally did. Okay. So that's the same time I took this photo, you know, the one she claims that. Anyway, throughout the years, you can consistently see that Brittany, her looks have changed drastically. She went from like, you know, homely looking, sweet woman, whatever, to whatever the hell we saw last night. But it was pointed out to me. It was pointed out to me that Brittany lied. Shocking, right? Everybody's like, what? No way. Brittany lied. Girl, what you talking about? Wow, the poll still 54% says no. But it's true, folks. It's true. Because in her little skit yesterday, you know, I don't watch Granny or Clue or Queen or anybody, yet I'm going to go ahead and listen and make posts and whatever and videos and all in response to Granny, the person that gives her cold sweats and stomach knots and all the things in between, you know. You think cold sweats, stomach, you know, missing out family outings, afraid to go out, pumping gas from behind, all of that stuff, you know, you would think that would come with weight loss. But all I've seen is weight gain. Anyhow, in this video, she claims no makeup, no filters. Now, we're smart. We pointed out, it says right here, pop, which is a filter. But look what other people pointed out about this. And I don't know, it's just the way this woman's oddly, hey, you guys type of look, or if it is, in fact, a filter, but pay close attention to the browse. Now, if you are currently on your cell phone, you can zoom in. Obviously, I'm on a computer. I can't zoom in for you, but you can personally zoom in. So if you're on your phone, take a moment, zoom in, and look at the browse.
I'm not
They're double layered.
embarrassed of what I look like. I'm not.
Now, you can see it, right, folks? Do you see this? Now, my brows don't do that. I mean, hold on. Let me look in the mirror really quick. I don't think my brows do that. No. I'm squinting. I'm raising. I'm looking down. I'm smiling. I never have double brows. Does it come with age, stress, or is it a filter? Are you all looking in a mirror right now? Do your brows do that? Yep. Sorry, folks. Turns out my brows don't do it. Nope. And that's with literally no makeup besides mascara on. But my brows don't do that. Any of you? Anybody? Anybody have double brows? I guess it's as magical as the paper she was going to fill out to get out of the RICO, but now she's collecting evidence for the RICO. So I don't know, but nobody, I know she really needs to just cut it. Go back to the cafeteria lady look. Go back to the mullet. It looks better. Notice how she got uncomfortable saying she's not embarrassed. She had to touch her hair. She is embarrassed, of course. Shall be. All right, so let's.
I'm not embarrassed of what I look like. I'm not ashamed.
Now, another thing I noticed is in certain parts of this, she looks raggedy. She looks worn. And in other parts, those spots move from her face, right? So am I the only one seeing this? That's why she hides her double chins, that awkward thing she does where she tries to hide her triple, you know what I mean? But does anybody else see what I'm saying? Where sometimes you see it and then you don't, like right here, right? This looks like, She was also just pale and had dark circles under her eyes last week. Right. Well, that's why she's using the pop color. The pop color is supposed to pop color in you. We all know she's gray. You know what, though? I'm not even going to lie. Every one of her co-plaintiffs that I've seen in person all have this discolorment to them. They like I don't like signing on to this RICO sucked the life out of them. They all look near death. I'm not even kidding.
I'm quite confident within myself, and I think everybody should be.
Now, the only reason she said this and she could barely keep eye contact is because we were playing Jonesin. Now, I'm not going to lie. I full-heartedly believe that Jonesin believes that. Okay? Like the lady, don't like the lady. I don't care which way you feel. I truly believe that Jonesin is the type of woman that will hype up another woman. I totally believe that Jonesin is the type of person that will tell you, girl, wear that. Rock it. You know what I mean? Brittany, she's not a lady's lady. She's not a woman's woman. That's why she keeps referencing Mean Girls. You don't go here, so she heard the video we played by Jonesin and I gave credit to it. I said, yeah, I mean, I agree with her. The confidence, fucking rock it. Proud of it. I love it. I also normally love women supporting women. I'll never forget when I've said plenty of times that I have a great respect for women that are older than me. I love learning and sitting down and speaking with my elders. And I know people don't use the word elders anymore, whatever. I love nothing more than spending hours listening to my grandma recant her childhood to me. I'm friends with all the older ladies on my block. Matter of fact, my neighbor just passed away, elderly woman. I was so friendly with her. My daughter became friends with her and would do her garden for her. We'd bring in her groceries for her. I respect and adore women that are older than me, and I appreciate the wisdom that they give. I appreciate everything that they have to share with me. There is nothing more valuable than sitting down with somebody who has seen this world change so drastically and reliving what life used to be with them. I love it. Now, after I said that before, Brittany went on to repeat something similar because we all know she's a parrot. But then she does this ageism thing, right? Well, I'm not going to lie, Lip Lock no more. I like your son. Girl, what was you doing with that photo? You knew what you were doing. Did you guys see Lip Locked No More's son? I'm asking for me and probably half the women in the chat. Is he single? No, I hate saying it. I don't know what word to use other than it, but women that are older than me. And one thing I have learned throughout the years of enjoying speaking, because I've always been told I have an old soul, okay? And one thing I have learned is it doesn't matter how old you are. We are all the same age in our minds. Your body gets old, but your mind doesn't. And a lot of times it's hysterical to hear a woman in her 80s tell you all about, the sexcapades she went on. And, it's funny and I love it. Now, Brittany, on the other hand, she looks like she's about in her 70s and we know she's not. And we know she likes to shame people on their age. Okay. Can I show it, Lip Locked? Would you mind if I pulled up your post? It is off the charts. And you know what else is off the charts? Her lies. Because I can see damn well, I want makeup lessons too. I'm not even going to lie. I don't know how to wear makeup. I don't know how to use makeup. I tried doing it one day before a special event, and I don't know what to do. I went all the way out of my way. I went to, what's that expensive makeup place? Sephora. I had a makeup consultation or whatever it's called. The lady matched me up perfectly. And then the color that matched up perfectly to me, they didn't have it in stock. So she had to rematch me and get me something else. And I ended up looking like Donald Trump. Okay. It was too dark for me. It didn't work for me. She tried to tell me, well, you have olive skin and you're going to tan in the summer and it'll work perfectly for you then. Well, I need it now. Okay. I need it now. But so I watched her and she, taught me, and I came home and I put on YouTube videos and I looked ridiculous. I looked so dumb. I have no idea how to do makeup. I couldn't even figure out. I mean, there's like 4 different things and what goes first, what goes second. I don't understand it. From concealer to this to that. Well, I don't even know what these things meant. Blush stick that was also a lipstick that was all. What is this shit? So I spent a lot of money and nothing came of it. It was like $40 for this stuff that you put on to hide your blemishes. Who the fuck's you bitches are paying that? You bitches are paying like $40, $45 for that shit you clunk onto your face? No, thank you. But I did notice people that wear makeup, to be honest, when you take the makeup off, your skin looks bad, man. You guys are like red and I don't know. Makeup's beautiful. I just never had the skill for it. I was always a tomboy. I played basketball throughout high school. I wasn't a makeup girly. I want to be a makeup girly now, but I don't know how. Give me mascara and an eyebrow pen to fill in the little missing parts and I'm good. Anyhow, I didn't even know where I was going with that. Oh, let's get back to this. But no matter which way I've ever put on my makeup, I've never had double eyebrows.
Have a good day.
Now, are you guys seeing it?
I'm not embarrassed of what I look like. I'm not.
The fact that you touched your hair when you said that. You know what else I noticed? She hid her top teeth. She hid her top teeth throughout it. I watched videos. They didn't help me. They confused me, Alpine Ars. I really tried. I really did. Hey, Junebug.
Not ashamed.
Double brows. What is going on?
I'm quite confident within myself, and I think everybody should be.
You know what? I believe she's no, I don't. No, I don't. What is that? Brittany, you put eyeliner in your bottom lids?
Have a good day.
You see the difference? Right here to there, there's a huge difference.
This is me with no filter.
Huge difference. Now listen.
I have makeup on, but I don't have a filter. I'm not embarrassed of what I.
And you know what? You shouldn't be embarrassed. Listen, you got a man, you got children, you're not married, but you're living life. You shouldn't be embarrassed. Everybody should embrace who they are. I'm a strong believer in that. I'm also a strong believer in admitting when I think somebody's just not that good looking of a person. Okay. But I hate a liar. Excuse me. I hate a liar. I hate a liar. Why are you lying about no filter when it literally shows that you're using a filter and then you had double brows? Now, either it's the same with your frown, your perpetual frown, you have perpetual double brows because you're always like, raising your brows. I don't know. But something's wrong there. Now you get the Goonies reference. Thank you. Thank you. It's there. I'm telling you, it's there. It reminds me of the lady that used the Polish app and swore up and down she was not filtered. I assure you, folks, when she went on camera, wasn't even the same person. Very filtered. Okay? Very filtered. So something's going on there. And it's not confidence. Anyhow, let me show y'all. Did she give me permission, chat? Did Lip Lock give me permission? Lip Locked? I don't understand it. I don't know. And the way she's always trying to make those faces, thinking they're cutesy and stuff, they're not cutesy. They're about as cute as the sloth when he said, "Baby Ruth." They're not cute. You trying to look like you, acting like a teenager, and the faces are weird. Am I alone in this? Like, listen, I'm an animated person. I talk with my hands, my face, because my face says the shit, my mouth won't. Okay. But she's constantly doing this, like squinting, and it's weird. Okay. It's weird. And maybe it's simply because I don't like you. I don't know. But I think it's weird. Anyhow, yeah. You can thank me, though, because that's probably the most likes you've had on a post in a very long time. So thank me for helping you. All right. Now, I don't know if you've all ever seen, like, Sons of Anarchy or Sons of Lip Locked. But if he's single, I'm calling dibs. So back the fuck up, ladies. Let me just zoom on in. What color eyes does he have, Lip Locked? What color eyes? Now, there's probably an excuse. Oh, I took the car seat out so I could fit all the Amazon packages I'm returning. I don't know. Tell me he ain't good looking. We don't even know what he looks like. I just know he looks like a fun time. Okay? Oh, I like me a bad boy. Listen, I went to the gas station one day. It's like McDonald's with a gas station on it. And there was about 100 plus bikers there. I took a photo. Hold on. I'll tell you exactly what group it was. There was like 100 plus of these guys there. Oh, and there they were. Let me see. What group was it again? Oh, look at my cute son in his cute little suit. You guys, the lady doing the suit pants has not like called me back yet. And I need it. Oh man, I must have deleted the photos. All right, never mind. Anyway, they were like a local biker. Oh, here they are. Oh, here they are. Oh gosh. They were the pagans, right? I'm not gonna lie, I once dated the like main guy of the pagans. He was way older than me. Very hot guy. Oh, and I met this guy outside of the store and he was singing. Get back together and make the best of things, baby, when you're together, yeah. It's pretty good, isn't he? Now, whenever I feel it's time we should make up, baby, yeah. Anyhow, I recorded him. So he was singing in the middle of the parking lot of Marshall's. It was pretty good. No, what should I do, guys? Should I text her and say, hey, are the paints coming along? I hope they're done by Friday. Should I do something like that? Or now I feel weird because she never asked me when I needed them by, and I never told her. All right, let me grab. I just saw this in my shit too. Let me show this to you guys. We're going on a sidetrack now. Oh, I hate when I do that. If anybody ever went through my camera roll, they'd be like, are you okay, bitch? It's the most random stuff. Oh my goodness, do I see a pink out the side of my eyes? I do. Thank you, Be Fancy, for the 5 gifted memberships. All right, here it is. I'm going to show you guys once and for all what water ice is. Let's private it. I didn't realize it was like 5 minutes behind. Catch up, Tribal. Granny, you should call the lady that was doing your son's pants, see how long it will be. I'm going to text her right now. Do you guys mind? All right. Seamstress. Good morning. What should I say? Good morning. I'm wondering how the olive green suit pant zipper is coming along. The dance is this Friday. I don't think I told you this when I dropped them off. Thank you, Jessica. Sound good, folks? Sounds good to me. I sent it. So, all right. Anyway, lip locked. No mo. You never answer me, lady. My comment was, well, Mom, close your eyes for my comments. He is good looking. I know he ain't single. And if he is, it's because he's a bad boy. Bad boy for life. My family owns famous Italian ices at Emerald and Lee. Jess, is way better in Philadelphia water ice. Is it? Really? Let me see. Let me see. I like George's water ice, to be honest. Wait, what's it called again? Emerald. See how far it is from me. Let me see the distance. Emerald. What is it called? Like Emerald water ice? Oh, it's literally called Emerald. And oh, okay. Oh my God, it does look good. Is that a cheesy pretzel? Shut up. Oh, that looks good. All right. Anyway, move it along. Where did I clicked it. It didn't come up. Okay. I'm going to show you guys right here what water ice is. I can't believe how many people have never had water ice. This is truly no filter, no lies. This is really no filters. Yesterday you said you had a surprise. Did I miss it? No, you guys don't get to know the surprise until the surprise is happening. Sorry. Oh, I am squirreling. I didn't show you my biker friends. I'm sorry. Okay, anyway, this is water ice. Now, this is Rita's water ice. Rita's water ice uses fresh fruit. If you get banana water ice, it has chunks of banana in it. Delicious, great, everything. I actually like, there's like several. There's Philadelphia water ice, Rosita's water ice. There's George's water ice. I like George's because it's different than the rest of the water ices. It has like a thicker texture to it. And then there's homemade water ices. I don't really like the homemade water ices. Did I ever tell you guys about the man at the boardwalk who was 91 years old and he sold homemade water ice? And every time I get, at first he was on the boards in the shade, but there's an ice cream store there. So they kicked the older gentleman. They told him, you can't sell your water ice here, buddy. So they made him go down the ramp off of the board and he was allowed to sell on the sidewalk. So he's 91 years old. He's sitting, standing there selling water ice and 100-degree weather. His water ice is like $2 a cup. You can't beat it. Fantastic, delicious. Last summer, I noticed his cart was there. And I noticed as the season went on, his cart was still there and he wasn't. When I went back recently with my son to the boardwalk for the day, his cart was still there. He's a man that grew up in my area. He lived in my area. He spent the summers down the shore. Fantastic guy, homemade water ice. He obviously passed. And it breaks my heart that his family knows that his passion, his love was water ice. His love was selling to the kids. His love was everything. It was meeting people, talking to people. And it kills me that they didn't pick up his water ice cart. I'm also shocked that the city hasn't thrown it away. Anyhow, so this is water ice. This is water ice with ice cream, a gelati. It's so good. This one was like kiwi something, strawberry or something, I don't know. And this one was vanilla. I guess it's like a slushy. I don't know, Lynn Love. I wish I could, because I would sell it. A gelato is water ice and ice cream together. Not gelati. Oh, it's a gelati. Gelato is the actual whatever. Gelato's like Italian ice cream or something. I don't know what it is. But gelati. Is it gelato or gelati? Holy shit, I don't even know. Gelati. It's gelati. So gelati is ice cream mixed with water ice. It is delish. It is fantastic. If you have in your area, get it. Oh my God, it's so good. Especially if you get like root beer with vanilla ice cream. So good. Gelato is Italian. Gelati is water ice and ice cream together. Anyway, what? What'd I do? You can delete comments. No one, I trust your comments. Then we can say all the things. See, you thought Granny wasn't watching. Granny's always watching. I see you, fandom. I see you. Look at the troublemakers over there. My own moderators, too. No one, my dad's fave. I see you rebelling in the chat over there. I see it. I see you. Word for word, I see it. Troublemakers, I tell you. Anyhow, move it along because I guess nobody cares about water ice, or double eyebrows. Did I hear correctly that we made a dance monkey dance? Did I hear it? I think I did. Okay, let me go over here. Does anybody remember this amazing short video? Was it this one? I think it's this one. She says it. I believe it's this one where Brittany says, I own you all. Or she says it's nonsense. I own you. I can make you do what I want you to do.
We can go to YouTube about Elevated Truth too. Very real. Very real. And Elevated Truth, I guess I can reach out to him about you too. We can go to YouTube about Elevated Truth too.
You're a lawyer. Gotcha, bitch. Your lawyer took the money, honey, went on vacation and never did a thing for you. Woohoo!
I mean, it's simple as that. If you don't leave me alone and stop spreading these rumors,
well, karma's going to come to me because I asked the judge to make her
She
leave
got
me
a couple
alone.
more suits.
Yes, I believe you can, no one, I've never moderated on there, so I don't know, but I'm sure you can. I think if you click their name and a little trash symbol comes up. Are you a mod? You're a mod on there, yeah. She got a couple more suits coming her way. How'd that work out for you?
It's coming her way.
Leave me alone.
being that it says something about the RICO, I'm going to guess where this is coming from. And I can tell you, yeah, that person's absolutely beyond obsessed.
Wait till you lose your fucking channel.
Stupid, man.
How you gonna pay your bills when your channel's gone?
Let me see.
You went real life. That was
I went real life. Like, I sued them. Hey, did Jamie May ever come back? Jamie May ever come back? I'm looking. Maybe it's right
Yeah,
here.
what?
No, we're just gonna shut you
Do you
motherfuckers
not
up.
understand? Listen, I'm not
They spoke with such confidence. You know what? Do you guys recall this time and how confidently they spoke? Oh, you're all going to lose your channels. We're going to shut your whole group up. Guess what? We're still talking. And it worked. So confident with your subscribers' monies. Robin says, I'm behind, but BJ's brows look weird. The smooth filter is malfunctioning in the sun. Love TikTok filters, no shame, except not admitting it. Just don't lie. That's my whole point. That's my whole point. Jamie May, did you run? You can run, but you can't hide because I see you in every single chat talking about Only in BJ's upside down world is BJ the victim of her own real life case. She put Granny in. This is what I dealt with for literal years, okay? Literal years I've dealt with this. It's the whole Darvo effect. You know what I love most of all? When she literally says Darvo. It's Darvo, you guys. Yeah, because you studied it. Because you studied it. Why do they sit in the dark? Because their whatchamacallit don't work. They have shisty, shitty electrical. Oh, that's right. Somebody said, let me play this out.
like you. I'm not here to win some grand prize.
And nobody's gonna do this to anybody else on YouTube.
I'm not
That's right, Craig. When I'm done with you all, you will not do it to anybody else.
here to get. She should take her ass to bed and leave me alone already. Like, seriously. Yeah, it's only a matter of time.
So confident. Just saying.
Yeah, we're not going to keep going through this every night.
No, we're gonna strike
No.
your ass every night, bitch. The
Oh,
paperwork's coming.
Hold on 1 minute, guys.
paperwork's coming.
Can't believe how stupid these are.
Hang on a minute.
You've been too nice to them for too long. If you'd have struck them a little sooner, they might have learned something.
Um,
But you've been so nice. And now
say a whole lot. Just trust me, please.
they
Trust me. Please trust me. Hold on.
nice.
Wait.
Now they about to get.
How'd that work out for you, Brittany? I don't want that stream. I was looking for one where she says, I own you. I make you do what I want you to do. Yeah, keep your little simpy Jamie Mays out of my chat. Sending people to incite hate against me. How dare you? I'm having squirrel brain today because I was totally thinking of pulling up something else and I forget what it was. She said that runs with scissors? I don't think so. Did she really? I was going to text to ask, but I won't. No, I pulled that up already. Oh, I know what I wanted to pull up. Somebody said there was a funny post, and then I wanted to revisit how big and scary I am when Brittany came on my stream to distract from a baby. I mean, from talking about a missing child. Another day, another changed birth story. You did not get prenatal care. The end. And if I have to hear about Laura's toe for one more day, I'll drag out the pic of you with lice, and we can count and analyze the nits in your hair for weeks. We can even make a connect-the-dot puzzle out of it. The options are endless. Show us. Show us it. No, just do it. No more like I'm going to do. Just do it. Show us the lice. Actually, Sherry showed us before. Once in the chat, if you remember that Sherry showed us or told us how Brittany had lice. Remember when she plucked a bug out of her hair too? Do you think that was a nit? Hey, am I crazy? Or do what he did and keep his memory going. But that's on his family to do it, not really me. I wish I could. Anyway, let's hear the different birth story. Oh, even Marlena left Brittany? Wow.
To the lion's den. I just don't understand how your preeclampsia was so bad before you had your baby and your doctor didn't have you in the hospital. My doctor had me stay in the hospital when my blood pressure was high at 8 months.
Yeah, and I'm telling you all right now, when you are her age and you are pregnant, you're a high risk. They have you go in once a week, if not more, sometimes twice, and they have you attached to machinery to track the baby. So she's definitely was not getting prenatal care. And we know that without a doubt because her mods told people that told me. Mm-hmm.
because it wasn't like that the whole time.
Oh, look at her with her, she tried to glam up with the dirty white tee. She tried hard, huh?
You don't always get put in the hospital.
Oh, you don't?
First of all,
No, but you get attached to machines where they track you. Okay.
my blood pressure was not bad the whole
Look at her with the lip gloss and everything. She's trying, folks. A for effort.
time that I was pregnant. My blood pressure, it only started going up the last couple weeks of my pregnancy.
Oh, your blood pressure only started going up the last couple of weeks. Not that we didn't hear the struggle for breath. Now, let me see something because I'm gonna be a bitch right now. When am I not though? You know? When am I not? You guys see the back? Not see the curtain. See how there's no rod? See the rod? No rod? Okay. Her face got so big, her glasses look small. But I'm showing you all the thumbtacked, sticky taped, dark out curtains for the vampires. And I would do anything for money. And I will do that. They own the house. All right, here it is. Anyway. Anyway, okay. So that's a cam slip. That, my friends, was a cam slip. But this was recent. And this is probably a generous photo compared to the rest of the video, but this was recent. You see all the marks on the double chin, all the sloopiness, double brows, you know. Double brows, you see. Okay. And then we got this. You still want to tell me there's not a filter? Are we still going to say there's not a filter? Anyway, let's hear it. So another pregnancy story.
Pregnancy. It wasn't that horrible the whole time. Second of all, I swell. But never mind. I'm not even going to go there. I'm just going to leave it alone. But
You swell. We already know you swell. Okay.
listen, it wasn't that bad until like the last week or two. And my gynecologist was monitoring me every couple days. I was going in. So
What? No. There's no way your gynecologist was testing you every couple days, yet you had to have, was it 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pints of blood? You went in and had to have an emergency because of how hard? And okay. Yeah, sure. Sure, Jan. Sure. Just like everything else in her life, it's not her. She's not the problem. The doctors failed her. The gyno failed her. The judge, the cops, the court clerks, you name it. The lawyers.
I mean, that's just, listen, the Lion's Den. I just don't understand how your preeclampsia was so bad before you had your baby and your doctor didn't have you in the hospital. My doctor had me stay in the hospital when my blood pressure was high at 8 months because it wasn't like that the whole time. You don't always get put in the hospital. First of all, my blood pressure was not bad the whole time that I was pregnant. My blood pressure, it only started going up the last couple of weeks of my pregnancy. It wasn't that horrible the whole time. Second of all,
the last couple weeks, then they would have known that her blood pressure was rising. She would have been doing, like OG Christy said, non-stress tests at least 2-3 times a week, and they absolutely would have put her in the hospital. They would have scheduled a C-section with the transverse baby, but they couldn't manipulate into it. Right. And they didn't know until she went into labor because she wasn't getting prenatal. She just wasn't. You can't lie about it now.
I swell, but never mind. I'm not even going to go there. I'm just going to leave it alone. But listen, it wasn't that bad.
She's still trying to convince people she lost 100 pounds.
I'm just going to leave it alone. But listen,
because we see it. You didn't lose 100 pounds.
It wasn't that bad until like the last week or two. And my gynecologist was monitoring me every couple of days. I was going in. So, I mean, that's just, listen, Laura, something's really wrong.
No, something's really wrong with you because you lie about the dumbest shit. There is no way on God's green earth your gynecologist was testing you and watching you every couple of days and didn't pick up on the way the baby was lying, on the blood pressure, on any of that. But then again, this is also the woman, right, that claims she went. I was thinking that too, gynecologist, whatever. This is also the woman that claims she went to the gyno and they said she's simply dehydrated, that she has no breathing issues. This is also the woman that adamantly denied being pregnant, okay? This is the woman that lied about the number of children she had. Yes, the hate is real. The hate is very real. And I would imagine, Giselle, until and unless somebody does to your life what this bitch did to mine, you wouldn't understand it. You wouldn't understand it. If calling out somebody's lies is hate, then so be it. Let me hate and be great. And I found the video with the shout out courtesy to a special friend.
What was it that Cat Williams says, guys? If you got 14 haters, make sure that you try to get 16 by the end of the day.
By 16, she meant 16,000 to make it stop. Somebody send me a screenshot again of her give, send, go. Can somebody send me a screenshot of that again? I mean, I can check. Let me see. With her crooked ass lips. Let me see. Do we have a screenshot of her give, send, go? Because I'll tell you what, if you read what was written in there and you listen to this, and on top of that, you recognize the fact that she was literally planning a baby. She would log on here, cry to everybody she needed $10,000 a month to make all the hate just stop. But then turn around and come on and say things like this and planned a baby. Planning a baby. I told Brittany when I first met her about my preeclampsia birth story and how dramatic it was, and here she is lying about it. It makes me so disgusted. I'm so sorry you experienced that. Hey, Samantha, is it true that Kelsey filled out the restraining order documents for Brittany? Hey, sweet Lulu, it's good to see you. K-Law says, my sister had preeclampsia and she didn't even deliver at the normal women's and babies hospital. They had it planned at another with a whole team of docs and blood, and then she remained in the ICU. Facts, Jason. Then she did nothing with the $10,000 she raised and instead just continue to talk trash about everybody. I'm looking for it because I know. Ah, the clip's no longer available. Okay, that's because Brittany hid that stream. Here's part of it where she changed the fundraiser amount after Kelsey called her out. Remember, Brittany said it was $10,000 a month, monthly goal. Again, as somebody who has a Give, Send, Go, okay, I want a screenshot of what was written in it. You have to go through particular steps, just like you do when you're starting a goal on YouTube. There are steps to take, buttons to click. You have to actually look for it, okay? She did this intentionally because she probably thought when the month ended, if the goal wasn't met, the fundraiser would stop. So she intentionally put monthly. Anyway, who remembers when Kelsey went on to Twitter and said, yeah, the lawyer told her it was 8,000. I don't know why she's asking for 10. Anybody remember that? And this is the photo she uses while claiming harassment. Yep, we remember. I'm going to keep looking because I know I have a post of it. Yeah. Yeah. Screams fear. Ah, you always come through. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the email. It's a little tiny, but we'll make it work. Okay. Stand against online harassment. Now, I want you all to keep this in mind, okay? As Brittany is saying and writing all of this, and she's coming on YouTube and she's crying, quotations. When she logs off that computer at the end of the night, her and Craig were trying to make a baby. Keep that in mind. This is such a big deal to me, and I don't know if others understand how fucking crucial that is. Claiming all this fear, all this trauma, but actively trying to bring another baby into this world. Let's read it. OG Pickle. Thank you for being a member for 6 months. I didn't even see if Samantha answered me because I missed it, but I do know somebody said there's a screenshot. Okay, anyhow. Oh, his pants are ready. Perfect. As I sit here reflecting on the past year, my heart is heavy with a mix of emotions. It's hard to believe how much time has passed since those first moments of shock when it became clear that we were in the midst of an online onslaught. ChatGPT written, one that was affecting not just me, but every member of my family. So again, she's mentioning her children. An onslaught is a fierce or violent military attack. Okay? The dramatics are dramaticing, but stick with me, folks. The harassment and defamation from multiple individuals had led to real-life consequences. Now, and I'm sure many of you, would like Brittany to name what defamatory statement was ever made about her. I guarantee most of every single statement we have said can be backed up with why we believe it, which makes it not defamatory. The harassment and defamation from multiple individuals have led to real-life consequences. ChatGPT, creating a whirlwind of fear and uncertainty for us all. It's been more than 12 long months since the first day we realized our lives were no longer ours. When anonymous threats turned into relentless online attacks that reached beyond the screen and into our community. So it reached into her community, her North Carolina community. Now, I want you all to remember, she's writing this, and then they're logging off, and they're planning a baby. Okay? Planning a baby. But she says 12 long months. What was the date of this? July of 24, am I right? July of 25. July of 25. Surely that's the date of it, right? July of 25. July of 25. But her declarations, wow, surely this is wrong because her declarations are October of 24. October of 24. In October of 24, she says unimaginable pain, fear, suffering due to relentless harassment and defamation. 24. But this is July of 25. Okay. I remember vividly the day I saw my children cowering in fear, their eyes wide with worry as they watched this digital storm envelope us all. Because you have them sitting 2 feet behind you on a couch listening to it all? Nobody was outside her house with a bullhorn. Her kids were cowering in fear, their eyes wide. Remember, folks, they were logging off and playing in a baby. She wasn't getting therapy. She wasn't consoling them. Most importantly, if your chosen hobby, and hell, I'll even go as far as say if your chosen job was leading your kids to cower in fear, one in the chat if you're quitting. And if you can't quit, which she could, she has nothing preventing her from finding another job. She's not handicapped. She's not incapable. Hell, she brags that she doesn't have a criminal record. She has nothing preventing her from getting an actual job. But let's say for some reason, whatever reason may be, you can't get another job. You have to stay at this so-called job. How many of you would at least do something differently? 2 in the chat. How many of you would stop poking at the supposed people that you are claiming is leading you to have your children cowering in fear? You know, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Brittany, you act dumbfounded every time CPS knocks at your door or supposedly the wrong door for a month. But you have no problem writing dumbass shit like this and shielding yourself by placing your children in front of you like the coward, narcissistic, insecure bitch that you are. Most parents I know, most mothers I know, we jump in front of our children to protect them. Brittany is the only mother, I don't even know if I should call you that I have ever known of that instead places her children in front of her. This is why people make the calls that they make. Because between this, your declaration, and every other stupidity and lie and drama you have brought out of your perpetual frown mouth, you have no problem whatsoever bringing your children into this and then saying, leave my children alone. You do it. Exactly, Navigator. And she denied it all, bitch. Denied it all. Anyhow, let's go back. It was then that I knew we couldn't just stand by. We had to fight back. But fighting legally requires more than courage. Oh, fighting legally requires courage. Ain't this the dumb bitch that said she would pay the $500? It demands resources and support from those who understand what we're going through. Granny subscribers paid for her attorney, right? But here this bitch is, again, while planning a baby, while shopping at Best Buy. Don't forget that. Don't forget the gigantic spending spree she went on after raising this money. How could we forget it? I know there's a list of it. Let me find that list. We need to find that list. BJ spending spree. I know we got a list of it. Somebody went and put together an entire list of everything she was buying. And it was unbelievable the amount of stuff she was buying while claiming she desperately needed other people's money. That's why today I turn to you, my friends and allies, for help. Dude, stop using ChatGPT because it does you dirty. I am once again asking for your financial help. Put you on the meme because that is you. We need an attorney to protect us, to ensure these online bullies face consequences for their actions that have endangered our safety and peace of mind. Again, logging off and playing in a baby. No, a subscriber did a list, but it was posted somewhere. Every dollar counts in our fight against this injustice. Except for Brenda Stapleton's $1,500. That doesn't count. How many of you would have $1,500 appear in your bank account and not notice it? She didn't notice it. I can't thank you enough for considering supporting me on this journey towards justice. And where did the money go? To all the brand new electronics that they purchased during this period of time. Your help means everything as we stand up, not just for ourselves, but for anyone who has ever been silenced or threatened by online bullies. Oh, like being accused of a RICO? Wow. Together, let's send a clear message. No one should have to face harassment and intimidation alone. Didn't you already join up with 9 other motherfuckers? What would you call that? What would you call the lawsuit that they threw me in? Extortion, harassment, intimidation. Okay. Let's show the world that standing up for what is right can make all the difference. With your support, we can push back against those who seek to destroy rather than create, and maybe even turn the tide of online civility in a better direction. Really? Really? Okay. If you believe in fairness and want to help us reclaim our peace of mind from these relentless attackers, please consider donating whatever you can. Every dollar counts. Let's make sure justice isn't just for those who can afford it, but for all of us striving for a better online community. Yeah, I was extorted. Yes. It was extortion, Criminal Med. Yes. Justice isn't just for those who can afford it. Neither is your freedom of speech. $10,000, guys. She raised over 12 that we know of. Together, we are more than a hashtag. Together, we are family. And tonight, I remind that family stands up against darkness to protect its own. Meanwhile, she's hyping up her chat, right? Hyping up her chat. Together we stand. We're a family. It's you and I versus them. We need to stand together. At night, she's trying to make another baby with Craig. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Hashtag justice for us. And what did you lovely subscribers, you moderators that gave over $8,000, what came of it? A legally deficient C&D, most of them that were jibble-jobbled up and sent to the wrong people, that misquoted law, that at the end of the day led to, again, a declaratory judgment, which we have a court hearing for this summer. And who remembers when these C&Ds came out that Brittany admitted that she never intended to respond further. which is what? Misuse of the courts. Yep, that's right, folks. Confidential domestic violence reports. Do you think that you can get anything that's confidential via FOIA request? This is where your 12,000 plus went. I mean, imagine saying failure to comply will leave our client with no alternative but to pursue all available legal remedies, and then admitting you had zero intent to pursue anything. Nothing to show for it, Jill. Well, actually, you know what? I disagree, Jill. They have new iPhones. They have new OLED TVs. They have dirt bikes the boys never ride. They have all the gaming systems in the world. Oh, no, they have it all. They have it all. So these dramatics, her children are cowering because of the digital storm. If you can't stop your children from hearing what you were saying and doing on the internet, that is nobody else's responsibility. Rancher was fed up with her from day one. She never listened to him. It's a really good advice. She only listens to the bullshit that will get her caught up. I noticed that. She likes to bury her head in the sand and pretend it'll all go away. I can't wait for the day the Justice Hammer knocks that grifter to the floor. Yep. And what has Brittany done since raising and spending her subscribers' money? Hey, Steven. Besides brag about the shopping sprees they were on, the bags of new clothes that she was purchasing for her and Craig. What has she done? Surely she stopped speaking about everybody that received the C&D, right? She hasn't spoken about me, Clue, Cletus, Queen, right? She stopped speaking about all of us because she sent us a C&D, correct? Her kids are cowering in a corner. Surely she's doing something different. Of course not. Silly me. Still poking, still doing the same old shit. Again, as a parent, could you ever litter your children in your online drama and claim such horrific things using their names and yet do nothing differently to change what is happening? At one point, she said her children, her boys, were in danger of being sex trafficked. If you truly believed in your heart that your children were in danger of being sex trafficked, what would you do as a mother? What would you do as a father? What would you do as an aunt, an uncle, a grandparent if you truly believed that the children in your life were in danger of being sex trafficked? This woman really does and says the most dramatic things there are and thinks it's the internet's responsibility to give a fuck. Meanwhile, she doesn't give two shits. She doesn't care one bit. And why would she? She's lying to the people. She is emotionally manipulating the idiots in her chat. And she expects the internet to care more about her children than she does. But if you care too much, now you're weird. If you care too much, now you're a stalker. It was a bold move. It was an absolute bold move because guess what? We could have ran with it, Copa. We absolutely could have ran with that. You want to hear my voice again, Gare? She doesn't care, though. She doesn't care one fucking bit. The only reason she cares is if you care enough to open your pocket, and that's the God's honest truth. Is my audio cutting in and out again? I might have to invest in an actual real mic. Oh, I'll scream all fucking day. I don't care. Maybe that's why it's cut. Oh, no. Okay, good. Let's hear this.
Love it.
So important. Why?
Now, after I just read you all that dramatic ass Give Send Go where she was seeking originally $10,000 a month and lowered it to $8,000 a month, I want you to hear this clip. I'm sorry. I want you to hear these clips. This is important.
What was it that Cat Williams says, guys? If you got 14 haters, make sure that you try to get 16 by the end of the day. I love it.
So important. Why? Why am I so important to you guys? God, do I bother you that much? You gotta stop being afraid of them. They are almost out of content now. They will have more, and they are just bullies. I'm not afraid of them. I'm not afraid of them at all. I'm not. That's not my problem at all. I'm not afraid.
Creating a whirlwind of fear and uncertainty for us all. Really? I mean, I can do this without even going over to her declarations because I don't care if you like me. I don't care if you think it's okay she frivolously sued me. I got a lot of people that don't like me. That's fine. I don't give a shit. But this right here, this was about several people, and it was for her subscribers to give her money. I'm sure I'm reading right here correctly. The harassment and defamation from multiple individuals have led to real-life consequences, creating a whirlwind of fear and uncertainty for us all. We realized our lives were no longer ours when anonymous threats turned into relentless online attacks that reached beyond the screen and into our community.
Bother you that much? You gotta stop being afraid of them. They are almost out of content now. They will have more, and they are just bullies. I'm not afraid of them. I'm not afraid of them at all. I'm not. That's not my problem at all. I'm not afraid of them. The beauty of YouTube is you don't have to watch it. They're loving every bit of it.
That's what I'm saying. You got to stop feeding them. Because if they don't have any
But they-
beef going, what do they got?
They love every bit of it, but at the same time they can't handle it.
When you clap that.
When you clap,
They love every bit of it, but at the same time, they can't handle it. That's why today I turn to you, my friends and allies, for help. We need an attorney to protect us, to ensure these online bullies face consequences for their actions, actions that have endangered our safety and peace of mind. Remember, folks, this was a year after writing this bullshit. Okay?
back, they cannot handle it. That's when they start making threats to. That's what they are doing right now, Flickery.
You clap back.
Stop
you
him.
trusted them.
Okay, come on, people. We need some clip channels on our side, so get in on it. Make some damn money. Shit, I don't know what else to say, y'all.
Your enemies doing it, so they can make side.
Well, then let's make some. Let's make a clip channel. Shit.
Make some money. What is she asking for over here from you folks? Every dollar counts in our fight against this injustice. We need some clip channels. Make some money.
I think they're sitting around smoking the pipe and 24 hours like, oh, next session.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. It's actually not. I can't hate the hustle. Pretended to be me. You never can get anything right ever.
They know.
He didn't pretend to be me, and I'm not a coward.
Anything. No.
You're a coward. You're the.
And I'm not a coward. I remember vividly the day I saw my children cowering in fear, their eyes wide with worry as they watched this digital storm envelope us all. It was then that I knew we couldn't just stand by. We had to fight back. But fighting legally requires more than courage. It demands resources and support from those who understand what we're going through. But she's not the coward. You are.
one that's a coward. The rat's trusted the rat. Isn't that hysterical? You look like a rat. How about that?
What was that date? 4/8/25? But yet your declarations were October of 24? You're playing my stream? But you have spent sleepless nights wondering if someone might actually believe those lies and come after you. Or worse, your children. It has impacted you financially. You can't sleep, eat. You wake up in cold sweat wondering which lie, which storm will come next. What do you mean? What do you mean I look like a rat? You had to cancel family outings. You're constantly walking on eggshells, afraid that one wrong move will lead to more lies, more harassment. But you're playing my stream in April? October, November, December, January, February, March, April. 7 months later, you're no longer terrified or walking on eggshells or waking up in cold sweats with stomach knots? Wow.
You look like a rat. How about that?
Getting in
You
the
look like a rat.
No.
Isn't that what her ex called her? A street rat?
Exes say a lot of things, right? I wouldn't even consider, ex, whatever. Exes say a lot of things. What has your current partner said to you? You look like a teenage Mexican chomo? Gym couples have better sex? Hell, instead of asking what happened at a court appearance, you're asking what my appearance looked like. Just had kangaroo broth or marsupial, if you will. James, thank you.
A person. With all that hate comes lots and lots of cortisol. And while you're doing that, guess what? You're not hurting me at all. Like the only person, I can't even believe I'm having to tell her this. The only person that you're hurting is yourself.
Really? I thought I was hurting your little children. I'm a mother just trying to raise my children and do my best for them. I've had to tell my kids why people are saying horrible things about their mom online. I tried to shield them, but it's impossible when this campaign of hate is so public and so vicious. Again, online. But then a year later, she's saying her kids are cowering in fear, their eyes wide with worry, as they watch this digital storm envelope us all. Surely you could turn off the fucking computer. In both instances, am I right? I mean, we decide. Matter of fact, I heard her say it here. Hold on.
Why am I so important to you guys? God, do I bother you that much? You gotta stop being afraid of them. They are almost out of content now. They will have more and they are just bullies. I'm not afraid of them. I'm not afraid of them at all. That's not my problem at all. I'm not afraid of them. The beauty of YouTube is you don't have to watch.
Well, there it is, folks. The beauty of YouTube is you don't have to watch. Were people jumping through the computer screens? Were we outside with a bullhorn? Thank you, True Crime and Chaos, for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. We are at 20 gifted for the day. Thank you, guys. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? And I want to remind you all, because you may be like, well, so what, Granny? So what? Our feelings changed. The issue with that is this one right here, folks, this document right here, this is signed under perjury of the law. Swear and affirm and verify under penalty of perjury under the laws of the United States. This is under perjury, okay? This one over here, this is under the guise of raising funds. So yes, it matters. No, it's not a matter of feelings changing. It's a matter of scamming people and lying under perjury. 58 and fabulous. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. But let's go back to this gem.
Spin it. They're loving every bit of it.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta stop feeding them. Because if they don't have any
But they-
beef going, what do they got?
They love every bit of it, but at the same time, they can't handle it.
When you clap back.
When you clap back, they cannot handle it. That's when they start making threats to. That's what they are doing right now, Flickery.
You clap back.
Stop
you
him.
trusted them.
Okay, come on. People. We need some clip channels on our side. So get in on it. Make some damn money. Shit, I don't know what else to say to y'all.
Your enemies doing it so they can make side.
Well, then let's make some. Let's make a clip channel. Shit.
I think they're sitting around smoking the pipe and 24 hours are like, I'm excited.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. It's actually.
I think they're sitting around smoking the pipe. The harassment and defamation.
I can't hate the hustle. Tended to be me.
The hustle. That's what asking for 8,000 a month is. Knowing damn well that you don't want it to stop.
You never can get anything right ever.
They don't.
You didn't pretend to be me, and I'm not a coward.
Anything. No.
5 more gifted from 58 and fabulous. Thank you so much. Exactly, Hartley. But in her mind, because Brittany only cares about money. Brittany only cares about money. That is a fact. Brittany sees stars in her eyes because what Brittany says about others is a projection of her inner thoughts. Casual Art with the 5 gifted. Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much. Thank you.
You're a coward. You're the one that's a coward. The rats trusted the rat. Isn't that hysterical?
It is hysterical.
You look like a rat. How about
How'd that work out for you today, Brittany? He took to the stand and threw you straight under it.
You look like a rat.
No.
Isn't that what her ex called her? A street rat to a person. With all that hate comes lots.
You know, the street rat statement is not a matter of looking like a rat. But that's all right. That's all right that you think that.
And lots of cortisol. And while you're doing that, guess what? You're not hurting me at all. Like the only person, I can't even believe I'm having to tell her this. The only person that you're hurting is yourself. Like I'm over here living my life, doing everything that I want to do, laughing and, spending time with my kids. And I mean, going and doing things with my kids. Like
She's stuttering as she says all of this because she's a damn liar. She hasn't done it. You don't do anything with your kids. Nothing. You can't name one single thing you've done with them, but miraculously over here, I've had to cancel family outings, miss important moments, and withdraw from the people I love because I'm so consumed by the fear and stress of what might happen next. Now, I don't know about all of you, but that doesn't sound like somebody who's living their best life. Hell, okay, fine. Let's ignore that. Let's pretend she didn't write that. But let's talk about what she wrote a year later, that her children are cowering in corners. Well, paint me confused because I'm trying to figure out how you can write both of these things. Again, one under perjury of the law and the other under the guise of raising funds and yet claim that you're not afraid, that you're living your best life, that everybody else is miserable and you're just living a wonderful, beautiful life. It leaves me a little confused if I'm being honest. Or is it that you're a pathological liar and that you deserve to be held accountable for committing perjury, not just in Pennsylvania, but also in North Carolina and soon to be New Jersey? Ain't that right, Brittany? Ain't that right? Can't wait for that.
I don't just, no.
And by the way, thank you, 58 and Fabulous. We were at 40 gifted members. Thank you guys so much for that.
Girl, I control y'all. I've got you in every way that I can make you do whatever I want. I can make you do whatever I want. I can make you respond in any way that I wanted to if I wanted to waste my time with you.
Who made a video yesterday? Unfiltered, no makeup. Who makes community posts while we're live? Who cams up and starts showing off all the baby stuff that we pointed out she never shows off? Dance monkey, hey, hey, hey. I heard that Christian soldier asked someone, why are you on my man's dick so hard? I'm surprised she didn't follow it up with Corinthians.
And after today, I will no longer give you my energy. I will not. I'm not going to let you make me spiral. I'm not. So at the end of the day,
I'm not going to make you. You're not? Aw. Sheesh. Didn't you just download my stream from the other day? No wonder your computer runs so slow. You're deleting your own videos and downloading everybody else's.
yes, I'm going through probably.
So 914, okay? 914 is where she says she's living her happiest, best life. This is 913 now, where she's not going to give us any more of her energy. 914 is the clip where she says she's living her best life. She's so happy, all of that. What can you imagine comes next?
I'm going through probably one of the most traumatic times that I've ever been through in terms of dealing with these people. It's nothing more than I'm just tired. I have to stop going live at night.
Okay, so 913, this is what she's saying. Worst time of her life, going through it with the haters. But here she is on 914.
A street rat to a person. With all that hate comes lots and lots of cortisol. And while you're doing that, guess what? You're not hurting me at all. Like the only person, I can't even believe I'm having to tell her this. The only person that you're hurting is yourself. Like I'm over here living my life, doing everything that I want to do, laughing and, spending time with my kids. And I mean, going and doing things with my kids. Like, I don't just,
Well, I'll be damned. Wow, thank you so much, Muscles. Making us at 6 day. Thank you, Muscles. Well, I'm confused. Are you guys confused? She's going through the hardest time of her life because of these haters. Then she says this. What does she say next?
girl, I control y'all. I've got you in every way that I can make you do whatever I want. I can make you do whatever I want. I can make you respond in any way that I wanted to if I wanted to waste my time with you.
Wow. So we go from the hardest time of my life because of these haters to the best time of her life to I control you. All within a matter of days. That's amazing.
And after today, I will no longer give you my energy. I will not. I'm not going to let you make me spiral. I'm not.
But you gave it to us right after saying this.
So at the end of the day, yes, I'm going through probably one of the most traumatic times that I've ever been through
Traumatic because of the haters.
in terms of dealing with these people. It's nothing more than I'm just tired. I have to stop going live at night. How do you do that, Kiwi Mate? If you email me and tell me there's something I can do, please let me know. Give me the instructions and I'll do it. I've been trying to figure out if there's any way to put a halt to her and Petty.
SJW.
Oh, it was so funny today. It was so funny. God, poor Clue. Boy, it was priceless. Oh my goodness, just watching you get triggered made my day.
Just watching you get triggered made my day. Wow. But you need help to stand up, not just for yourself. And again, this is for money. This one is under perjury. So which one do we believe? Do we believe the poor, sad, this is the most traumatizing part of my life I've ever been through? Or do we believe the very next day where she says she's living her best life ever? Do we believe the Brittany that claims she just wants to do true crime and be left alone and needs your financial help to make it happen? Or do we believe the Brittany that says, I love nothing more than watching you get triggered? Do we believe? Or how about the Brittany that says, I'm never going to make her fall and crumble? And a lot of you say, well, Granny, you're obsessed. Or Granny, you're so angry. Or Granny, you come on here raging. Yeah, because for a lot of you, you can listen to these lies. You can highlight them. You can point them out and you can go about your day. For me, these lies have cost me an ungodly amount of money. More than most of you make in a year. More than most of us make in a year. That's what her lies have done for me. That's not including court appearances. That's not including sitting and speaking with a lawyer. That's not including signing documents. It's not including the time. It's not including the emotional and the stress. Just financially, what this has cost me. So for all of you that say, well, you're obsessed and you're so angry. Yeah, I am. I'm fucking angry. I'm hurt. I'm infuriated. I'm raged. I'm all the words in the world. And I never once said, let me make this very fucking clear. I never once said that Brittany is the reason I landed in the hospital. What I said, and it is very well known, especially if you're an Ivy League nurse or just an RN, that a lot of times the medical condition I had is started by stress. I wasn't taking antibiotics. I wasn't doing anything differently. But those of you that equated that statement to me now blaming Brittany, you're acknowledging that Brittany has caused a lot of stress in my life. And until and unless, and it cracks me up too, because when I was being facetious and I said, oh, you think it's no big deal to sue somebody? Let me go ahead and sue you. The amount of people that were outraged by that statement, well, fake outrage, if you ask me, because they knew it was a facetious statement. What would be wrong with it? It's no big deal, right? These people act like this was nothing more than like, oh, well, it made you rich. Rich? Really? It made your life better. Better? Okay. I love to think as simple as the rest of you. Love to do that. But for her, it's made her life a living hell. A storm where she needs you all to stand with her. Help us push back against those who seek to destroy. For your small donation today, although 8K is a measly amount, and she spends $80 in less than a minute on paintbrushes, please give me all your monies. I don't know how people sit back and they pretend that this woman didn't write out this most dramatic thing you've ever read, seeking all this money from her audience while going on daily shopping sprees and buying all the latest electronics, to watching her just this week alone poke at every single person she sent a C&D to and act like it's no big deal. Act like she's warranted. Act like she's just responding. Last time I checked, we have a choice to respond or not respond. Hell, she said in the clip, the beautiful thing about YouTube is you don't have to watch. How many of you are going to sit your children, your preteen boys on your lap to watch all of this and then tell the internet it's their fault? Matter of fact, didn't Julie do that? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Julie say that if her son has a medical or whatever reaction to the online content, it would be the creator's fault? And were people outraged by that? Stephanie, thank you so much for becoming a member. Righteous with the 20, making us at 81. Thank you so much. That did happen. And I said, yeah, that's wrong. Nope. Nobody's responsible for what your kids watch or what you choose to allow them to hear. If my child watched Chucky's Child's Play, because that's what Brittany looks like to me, Child's Play doll, and had nightmares that night, do I then get to blame the makers of Chucky? Bullshit. When people in our chat demand that Granny's watching show medical proof for her hospitalization, why don't you show proof of your prenatal care? I'll tell you what, you show proof of your prenatal care, I'll show proof that I was in the hospital. How about that? You know what, Jill? When I saw people in her chat compare me waiting to go to the hospital to her not getting prenatal care, I about fell over, because that explains exactly how dumb these people are. I agree, JR remembers. Except for people that hate Bond, they seem to forget. That's a great deal, isn't it, Punky? I agree. Fantastic deal. Give me 1 second. Oh, you can't. Okay. Let me check my good old poll over here. Now, am I correct that Brittany died last night and did what she never ever actually does? Our poll says 54% say not to change the name. Okay. Let's end that bad boy. Did I just see gifted from KNS? I did. Thank you so much, KNS. Thank you. You're always giving gifts too, and I really appreciate you. Thank you. And we got a milestone. You are the absolute best, Granny. You owe nobody anything. You do what you say and say what you do. Accountability. Griffney could learn from you. Yeah, Brittany likes to copy a lot of things from a lot of people, but never the things that actually matter. Like I said, Clue should start doing cooking streams. Maybe Brittany will learn how to cook. I'll start doing what I always do, which is spend time with my kids. Maybe she'll learn to do that. Love your tenacity, strength, and resilience. Sasha with the 29 months. Thank you so much. You're always so sweet in your comments. Mrs. Upper Thigh, we had a YouTube baby. Oh, Shannon accidentally. Okay, so it'd be 50%. Thank you, Mrs. Upper Thigh. If anything, that's neglect by parenting for putting a child at risk that could cause them harm, whether physically, mentally, or emotionally. Right. Because again, if I decide to take my child to the movie theater to see a scary movie and they have nightmares or they're cowering in a corner, do I get to blame the theater and the creator of the movie? Or is there responsibility as a mother for the choices of the things I allow my children to watch and hear? Lisbeth says, Samuel is bringing the storm. I'm in the front row with the holy water. I'm right there with you, Lisbeth, with the holy water. And you know what else? While talking about that, I don't know why, Boston, if you're listening, maybe you can answer for yourself. I was very kind to you despite the years of things you have said and done against me, despite the fact that you sat beside Brittany while she signed on to a RICO using a missing child, while she sat there and made songs about the RICO and made a mockery out of the impact it had on my life. Very kindly reached out and apologized to me, and I appreciated it, and I accepted it. But to hear that you're in comment sections or live streams or whatever, asking about my children. Well, let me make this very easy for you since, you guys want to speculate and all. Proud Mama, thank you so much for being a member for 22 months. She can never be the mom you are. Thank you. Thank you so much. Since you want to speculate, why don't we ever hear Granny's children? People say I live in a basement. People say I don't have custody. Hell, Brittany asked Nick the Hat to look into my children and to see if I have custody. Okay. Is that going real life? Do you think it would be okay for me to ask somebody I'm associated with and or my lawyer if they would go ahead and look into Brittany's custody and see if she actually has? Because I heard she again lied the other day that her kids come and visit, that her kids are there, that is split custody. You're a liar, Brittany. You have always been a liar. You know how we know you're a liar? Because Craig had to ask you how tall your daughter was. Okay? If those children were coming over and they were split time between your house and whoever's raising them, Craig would know the height. You're a liar. I sleep in this morning. I'm late. Paying my late fees. Hope everyone has a great day. Thank you, Darcilla. Thank you. Thank you. Heather with the 1 month. I'm still so new here. That's okay. New and appreciate it. Thank you. Can you imagine the outrage? A couple of us accidentally clicked yes. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, they're back simping. Believing lies, running their mouths, Yeah. We knew it wouldn't be long either when she went in there and said, I love you, Brittany. No big deal. Although Brittany exposed how many children you have and tried to use it to insult you and all of that, no big deal. Fine with me. I don't care. But I do care that you're questioning my children, my parenting. I'll never forget when Angela was good friends with me. She went out of her way to make a video about my parenting. Because say what you will, say what you want. The one thing you can't take away is my children are my lives. And most people that have been with me, they know that. Joanne, thank you for being a member for 11 months. So you want to know where my children are? Well, I'll give you a little clue. How about that? Give you a little clue. As of 8 days ago, my children, one's at college, one was on the beach with me, enjoying a wonderful, beautiful day together. We even ended it listening to his playlist and eating matching popsicles, ice cream bars, strawberry shortcakes to be exact. That's where my son is. You want to know where my son is right now? Now, I won't do what your friend did. I won't bring my child over to the mic and say, I'm not abused, shut up, haters, because I would never, unlike your friend, involve my children in your fuck shit. But you can go throughout, you're a member now, Boston, I believe. You can go throughout my channel. You can see the many things I have done and do with my children every single day. Matter of fact, I said it before and I'll say it again. I guarantee I have done more outings with my children in a week than your friend has done in a goddamn year. Okay? Don't ever question again why people don't ask about my children, why you don't hear them, because you won't, because I protect them. I do what mothers should do, and I protect them from the fuck shit and the fuck people like your friend. You want to know again? This is where we were a month ago. We were bowling. When's the last time your friend took any of her children anywhere? Don't question my parenting. Don't ever question my parenting, because I will shit all day on your friend and hers. And not for nothing, but you were in my chat not too long ago talking about all the extracurricular activities your children do and how you could never have the time that Brittany has because you're a real mom. Now, if that message was brought back to me in the wrong format and I'm misunderstanding it, I do apologize. But I don't have much respect for somebody that acknowledges what a piece of shit somebody is and then turns around and defends them again. I question you. I question your integrity. I question your lack of common sense. Okay? Definitely. What do you call Eminem crossed with a slug? Slime Shady. I almost was going to name a creator. I thought we were going that route with it. Used to like Good Humor strawberry shortcake bars. I love them. You know what? I'm not even disappointed by it. I'm not even surprised by it. I expected nothing more, to be honest. You guys all accidentally hit yes? You're tainting my poll. How can I know the results? I forgot to pop in on this side to hit the thumbs up. Thank you, Junebug. Need to stay in the corner. I think about what I've done. You know what? No Kool-Aid for you tonight. I don't know, UA, because I don't ask for, I trust the people that say these things to me, and I don't normally ask for like proof or anything. I did see, however, her believing a lie about me with Notorious Ash. Don't remember what the lie was, but I remember Boston's response like, oh, wow, I missed that. Yeah, because it didn't happen. It didn't happen. Samantha, do you ever go on panels? I would love to talk to you. Oh, you know what else? Again, I said this yesterday and I'll say it again. If I'm so obsessed with you, Brittany, why didn't I take the calls that your ex-mods were offering? I've had so many emails, quite a few, from particular ex-mods of yours that were very close to you, Boston included. And if I was so obsessed with you, don't you think I would have ran to take that call or ran to respond to that email? I don't really give a fuck about you the way you think I do. You're nothing more than content for me. When I log off of here, the only time I think about you again is when there's something to do with court. You're really not that special. You're really not that important to me. Oh, congratulations, Cassidy. Would have been proud in a day trip from New York to Florida. I'm with you. I have no respect for people who go back to someone who has blatantly lied to them repeatedly. Same. Shauna and my dad's fave, thank you so much. 8:35. We're getting close. Well, I'm not Jonestown, Cash. I know Jonestown was Flavor Aid. I'm not Jonestown, silly. I accidentally clicked yes too. Oh my gosh. There's like 5 of you. What are you doing? Oh, I think it's awesome. Your name is Granny's watching. You're young. Thank you. Only name change, we come up with a really fitting one. I feel like that too. I can't believe you guys all voted wrong. You're so used to my other ones where I say, have you hit the thumbs up? I get it. And look at that. We got the thumbs up without a poll because they are so vile. They have nowhere to go. I mean, I asked. I welcomed her. I was very kind to her. This is why I normally don't. Where was you asking for your information to dig on you? The only reason I would change the name is if it will affect your real life because of the RICO. Isn't Granny's Watching listed in the RICO? Yeah, it is. They actually said it was my alias. Oh my God, I voted wrong too, Delilah. You guys are funny. I know. And I was going to keep it something like that, like GW or I don't know. Changed mine to a no. I came in late, didn't read the poll. Oh my God. All right, forget the results. They mean nothing. We don't know anymore. Denise also hit the wrong. Said it pink. What do you, Miss Twatty, you all hit the wrong answer? Oh, all right. All right. Listen, you guys tell me if this fan makes too much noise because I am hot. Is that affecting the sound? It is. I can hear it in my headphones. Oh, but it feels good. Just give me 5 minutes of it. I promise. I think we need a revote on another day. Granny stopped watching. We didn't even have a poll over here, so we're safe. Yeah, nobody voted wrong there. I was flipping my mattress. I'm not sure what I did. So it seems like most of you hit the wrong answer. Fine. We'll accept that majority already said no. Stopped in here to hit the thumbs up. Thank you, what she said. It's not bad. Okay. We were voting if I should change my channel name or not, but the votes are corrupted. We can't trust them. Thank you, Dr. Snowflakes. Oh, you guys don't hear it? Okay. Perfect. All right. Perfect. Give me 1 second. Let's pull this up next. Oh, we got it. You guys that email me stuff when I'm looking, I truly appreciate all of you. BJ began talking about an attorney fund in late June. It's interesting to know that BJ had repeatedly talked about the amount of money raised in QB and Granny's attorney funds before this. Yes, Brittany claimed I saw stars in my eyes. Therefore, I must have sued myself to quench the stars that were in my eyes. Weirdo. Can I open this on YouTube instead? I can. She proclaimed that people should be asking for receipts from them because they are collecting thousands of dollars. So we're going to take a look at a few interesting things surrounding BJ's legal fund. Let's go. Now, this is June 7th, folks. Pay attention.
We're trying to grow members over here, and we are. I'm gonna kick myself in the own ass for saying this, but we are almost at 7,000 subscribers on this channel. So thank you guys so much.
June 7th, as she's in a envelope of what did she call it again? I forget the word she used for it. Basically, she's being onslaught, an envelope onslaught. She's talking about sub count. No, did you really? Couldn't get a good pick, though. I am so jealous, Joe Madre. I would love that. Thank you, Tennessee sweetheart. We are so happy to have you. I know, Josie. I see the same thing. The GW.
Oh, that's sweet.
What did Ivy League say?
Just send her the link and she'll get you your soundboard.
Please send me the link, whatever. Oh, Ivy as well. I cannot. I can't keep afloat without you guys. And like I said, and I promise I know there's some that are listening who haven't become members. And I want you to know, if you're here every night, whether you're a member or not, you're the ones that, y'all keep me.
Now, this is why I can't stand the bitch. Because how many times have you heard me say, whether you're a member or not, you help support my channel and I appreciate it. Now she starts saying that. But this is the woman that opens up her stream saying, if you'd like to support the channel and become a green member or gummy bear or Mabel's never getting fixed and keeps having kittens, please do. She starts, middles, and ends her stream begging for people to become members. Suddenly, it doesn't matter if you're a member or not. Interesting, don't you think? Very interesting. Anyhow, as she's saying all of this, about being broke and not financially staying afloat, they're planning a baby. Keep that in the back of your mind. They're planning to bring their sixth baby into this world. Third recognized. Okay? Keep that in mind. So broke.
Going. And it has been It has been hell, to say the least. Thank God, everything for the most part I think is over now. Not the harassment. That's still going, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
I'm not gonna get emotional. It's crazy.
Remember the clip I just played? I'm not afraid of them. They can't, when you respond, they can't handle it. I'm feeding them. I make you do what I want you to do. James said gangster granny. Ain't nothing but a gangster party. Thank you, James.
Hold on.
Street granny.
Yes, call me tomorrow. I've been researching something from a legal standpoint that will help you, and I'm speaking to an attorney to answer some questions. Oh my God, really? Okay. Yeah, I'm just emotional.
Oh,
I'm just trying to say that
I need your money. Just
this has
say
been
it.
hell. It really has. And I'm not innocent by any means. Don't get it twisted. I'm not coming here to say that I haven't done things. But it's crazy. It's just crazy.
What is the date of
Those-
that?
Y'all click that thumbs up. Now, become a member if you guys want to join the green team. We are rapidly growing.
I have what it takes to be a host, even though this gal thinks I don't.
We got like all this extra shit, like UTVs and 4-wheelers. He don't even go outside. He just sits at that fucking.
Now, hold on, because I hate to pause this, but I thought I was going a little crazy, and it turns out I'm not. Because this is 6:15 that she's doing, like the crying and whimpering and tears and all of that. But over here,
That's what they are doing right now, Flickery.
You clap back.
Stalking. Shit, I don't know what to say, y'all.
Your enemies doing it,
this is 6:22.
so they can make side.
Well, then let's make some let's make a clip channel. Shit.
I think they're sitting around smoking the pipe and 24 hours. Like, I'm an exception.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually not. I can't hate the hustle. Tended to be me.
I thought I was losing my mind. So she went from crying, laying the groundwork for needing money, to she respects the hustle. Let's make a clip channel and laughing. Wow. I mean, when you really put this stuff in a timeline order, it's truly amazing. I ain't never seen nothing like it. Remember, this is 6:15.
Most part I think is over now. Not the harassment. That's still going, unfortunately. I'm not gonna get emotional. It's crazy. Hold on. Yes, call me tomorrow. I've been researching something from a legal standpoint that will help you, and I'm speaking to an attorney to answer some questions. Oh my God, really? Okay. Yeah, I'm just emotional. I'm just trying to say that this has been hell. It really has. And I'm not innocent by any means. Don't get it twisted. I'm not coming here to say that I haven't done things.
Why don't you name the things you've done, Brittany? Why don't you come out and actually name the fucking things you have done?
But
Always a but.
it's crazy. It's just crazy. Rose, y'all click that thumbs up. Now, become a member if you guys want to join the green team. We are rapidly growing.
I have what it takes to be a host, even though this gal thinks I don't.
We got like all this extra shit, like UTVs and 4-wheelers. He don't even go outside. He just sits at that fucking gaming computer.
Yeah, kids. Well, it's so hot, kids will get sick.
Now that's June, right? This is June. The channel's rapidly growing.
I need to sell that.
Right.
Kids will get sick being outside in the sun.
Right now, I
They get
wouldn't.
upset if I sold it.
Oh, yeah.
Even though
They'll do-
They've only drove it 3 times.
They'll do to you exactly how they were with me when I said I even merely mentioned give away the Switch because it makes me sick. I paid so much for it and there's nobody playing it. You know,
So what did she do for the one's birthday? Pre-ordered the Switch. What did she do for the one for Christmas? Order the new Switch. But they don't even play with the old Switch. And it makes her sick. It makes her sick that she spent so much of her subs' money on a Switch that they don't even play with. So let's ask the subs to now buy the latest Switch, not one, but 2. 2 of them.
How
I'm
about
going to give it to
Neil
somebody
said he
who,
wants the Switch 2 for Christmas.
yeah, and he ain't even playing the one he's got.
You never even played that one. But
All right.
There it was. He wants the Switch 2 for Christmas, and he got it. And the other one got it pre-ordered for their birthday. Or she pre-ordered them and lied and had her audience pay for them a few times over. You know what I'm saying? Who knows?
I am going to rise above. I sure as fuck am.
June 18th.
I absolutely will be rising above. Music Tourette's, thank you so much for the super chat. She says lawyer fund. Thank you.
Even if you don't, let them find out the hard way.
June 18th. But let's hear what she was also saying June 18th.
The beauty of YouTube is you don't have to watch it. They're 11.
Wow. She was also saying that on June 18th.
They'll be settling out of court.
You wish I let you settle out of court.
Let's see.
They'll be paying
Tell me these motherfuckers don't wish we would let them settle out of court.
payments to stay out of jail. Stupid motherfuckers don't know shit.
Oh, what a statement. What a statement. Stupid motherfuckers don't know shit. Uh-huh. Find out this summer.
Like, just
I'm trying to get new rides. I'm trying to
just come on, don't say nothing,
I'm
please.
trying to
Craig.
lift weights.
I'm trying to purchase all these things while my girlfriend is asking you all for $10,000 a month. Please shut up, Craig. I'm in the middle of a grift. Please shut up.
So our cabinets will be here tomorrow. That's going to be interesting.
We almost need like another room done onto the house.
Yeah, I really got to start using this tablet, y'all.
Why would you need another room? Because again, they're planning a baby while they're saying and doing all of this publicly. In private, they're planning a baby.
It's the Samsung Galaxy S9.
Wow. This bitch has a Samsung Galaxy X9 that sells for a little under $1,000 and she needs to use it more.
Yeah, I really got to start using this tablet, y'all. It's the Samsung Galaxy S9. So yeah,
I have never heard any single person on one hand brag about all the latest and expensive electronics and gadgets they have, while on the other hand, claiming poor and begging for money. And yet the audience doesn't put the two together and recognize it.
expensive tablet. It's just sitting here. Need to start using it. And so today I picked up, I had to do multiple trips. So like I've been going today. I had to go to, first I had to go and I picked.
Now this is funny. Girl, they are so jealous of you. You can run circles around them. She couldn't even lift a leg, Jean, the homestead.
Going today. I had to go to, first I had to go and I picked up like the bottom cabinets that have the drawers. And then I had to go back and get the second load. And that was the cabinet that the sink, I say cabinet, it's two of them, but it's like one big double cabinet. The sink sits down in it. And oh my God, the sink is so, I'm so excited to be able to put all this together. They are unfinished because your girl's a penny pincher. I hold no quarrels about being a penny.
No quarrels. She holds no quarrels about being a penny pitcher. Says the same woman that she spends $80 in less than a minute on paintbrushes. Says the woman that $8,000 is a measly amount. You're not a penny pitcher. You're a scammer. You save your money while begging your audience for theirs. And the only reason Brittany was doing these cabinets and all of that is because CPS forced her to, which we found out later. But yeah, no quarrels about it.
Finished because your girl's a penny pincher. I hold no quarrels about being a penny pincher. I am. And I just could not see myself paying $200 extra for cabinets that are painted.
Why would she pay $200 extra for cabinets that are painted when she has $1,000 tablet laying around not being used? When her kids have switches laying around not being used. Hell, they have dirt bikes and four-wheelers and all those things not being used. She's a penny pincher. I say that all the time. Am I crazy? Not only that, Brittany makes fun. Like the words I mess up. Yeah, I mess up speaking words all the time. Brittany speaks like in the most uneducated way I've ever heard. We was going to do that. Shut up. You have no room to talk about the way anybody speaks.
I have all the paint in the world that I need here, with my channel being stalked the way that it is, and people, inciting,
Incitement.
people inciting, what do you call it? Like mass reporting. I've had to take a lot of my videos down simply because I don't know what they're going to do, So a lot of my videos are down. And that's cost me big time because that's 6 days in this month already.
Now, wait just a minute. Didn't Brittany claim that I hid my channel? All my videos are down? July 6th, getting ready to roll out the attorney fundraiser. Gives weird excuse that makes no sense to hide all of her content where she is attacking other creators. Yeah, exactly. That's because she was cleaning up so the lawyer didn't know the truth of the shit. That's it. That's all.
That I don't have a stream.
Why would we suddenly start attacking her channel when the truth be told, she was retaining a lawyer to take down our channels? And she didn't want YouTube to take a close look at hers while she's doing it.
And they know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. Important with the super chats. You're helping me more than you know, because with all of this happening, I have already missed like 7 live streams this month already, where like
7 live streams in 1 month, and she needs her audience to send her more money because of it. I missed 7 live streams in a row and never once would say, now you guys have to pay up. She does that all the time. If you could support the channel because I didn't go live yesterday.
like I'm having to hide them or get rid of them. So I've lost all that revenue. And
Nobody was.
there's no doubt about it. That's what the goal is. So,
She lost all that revenue. Nobody was rewatching. Please, Brittany, you weren't making revenue off those old ass videos. Knock it off.
with me losing some of my videos and having to take them and get rid of them, you guys have, with all your support, have kind of helped make up for that. And for that, I honestly am so eternally grateful and thankful for.
That's not the way that works. Nobody forced you to hide all your stuff. You hid it so your lawyer didn't know what a piece of shit you really were.
Oh, you do. I ordered some black knobs today too.
Oh, cool.
How nice.
The handles too?
I think we should do black knobs and handles. Go look at it and see what you think.
That's cool. Like you can change the hinges too. Did you get hinges?
No, not yet. We need to do that though. I think we should get silver.
Yeah. Change the little hinges out.
Yeah.
Make it look like a new cabinet.
It's beautiful. I love them. Like it. I think they,
Oh, just change the knobs out. It'll look like a brand new. Wow. So did you really buy new ones, or are you just saying that so your audience sends you money for it? That's interesting, isn't it? She went from new ones to just change out the knobs. They'll look new. I went all the way past criminal court up to appellate court. Took almost 7 years, and during that, my adult son went missing. Still is. Has several people offered me money to help. I declined all. Oh my gosh, Rose, your son is. We never know what people are going through. I'm so sorry you experienced that. Yep, caught another lie. He can make an old cabinet look new. Hear it again.
that I honestly am so eternally grateful and thankful for all you do.
No, you're not.
I ordered some black knobs today too.
Oh, cool.
Black knobs, the handles too?
I think we should do black knobs and handles. Go look at it and see what you think.
That's cool. Like you can change the hinges too. Did you get hinges?
No, not yet. We need to do that though. I think we should get silver.
Yeah. Change the little hinges out.
Yeah.
Make it look like a new cabinet.
It's beautiful. I got
Change the hinges out, make it look like a new cabinet. So, UA, I know you were asking where the proof is that Boston said that. So from now on, shall we question where their children are? We never hear their kids. This is the first comment that was caught. The next one was particularly about mine. So you can ask Boston, but our kids are, normal part of society. They go to school regularly. They go to bed early. They play with their friends. They go on outings with their friends. They go on outings with their families. We don't make our kids content. Sorry. Because it creeps.
I love them.
Like your friend.
I think we're doing great. Like it's a lot lighter than the cabinets, but gray would very the whitest of white trim to make it pop. If you do want to help with
And they're planning another baby. Don't ever forget that.
the phone, I've realized it's just the best way for me to do this is just directly. So if you want to help, I my cash links are scrolling. They have made it clear that if I share the actual fundraiser, they're going to mass report it and have it taken down.
Nobody ever said they were going to mass report anything and have anything taken down. But guess what happened to my GoFundMe? They fraudulently reported it, stated I was facing criminal charges because of the RICO, and had my GoFundMe removed. So it's a Friday morning. I log on and I hear Molly Golightly and that other woman, something, saying that I'm in this big lawsuit, that I'm facing RICO charges in my local neighborhood. I have 20 days to find a lawyer and respond. You know how hard it is to get a hold of a lawyer over the weekend? You know how badly you want to immediately find a lawyer because you're terrified? But even if I found a lawyer, I don't have 10, 15, 20,000 lying around. I don't have 5,000 lying around to get a lawyer. So I started a GoFundMe. Within a matter of less than an hour, we raised over $5,000 for me to retain a lawyer. And with over 24 hours, they had that money removed from me. Email after email after email from GoFundMe stating that the monies were being returned. You know how fucking terrifying that was? I didn't even know about Give, Send, Go. I didn't know what I was going to do. It was like a punch right to my gut all over again. And typical of Brittany, to use the same exact things that her and her crew have done against me to justify her grifting ways. Because she did the same thing when it came to a Christmas wish list for her kids. Well, I'm not going to do an Amazon wish list because people can mark it as purchased and then you won't get it. How did Brittany know that people would do that? Because Brittany and her people did it to my kids. That's how she knew that. Why did Brittany assume that if she did a fundraiser, people would report it? Because Brittany and her people did it to me.
So whatever you send, it goes directly to the attorney.
And how much did you raise through your personal apps, Brittany? Because you never included that in your total.
As a matter of fact, I've got to make a payment in the morning. So if anybody wants to help, it'd be greatly appreciated. Sending it over.
7:12 in the morning. She has to make a payment. Remember this.
I don't know exactly what time, but probably around 10 a.m. or so. I'll go ahead and send payment over. I've already signed the contract. It's done. It's happening. It's a done deal.
Meanwhile, Craig had a date to appear of 7:12, 10 a.m. Significant because of this. This is a public document and is relation to Craig's father's estate where they are living and remodeling. Order to appear and file and look at the date and time. 7:12 at 10 a.m.
But it is a situation where it's, what do you call it? Where you have to pay up front. You know what I mean? Like flat rate. He's a flat rate attorney. Some of it, not all of it, but I do have some of it. So if anybody can help or wants to, you're welcome to email me. And we can go from there. I had a couple of you.
Also notable, that date never appeared on any of Brittany's receipts.
There's actually quite a few of you who have emailed me and said you could help. I need to get back with you. I will make sure it's not a retainer, Debbie. He doesn't do a retainer. It is a flat rate. And I don't want to talk too much about it. I don't want to share a whole lot because that's just not a good idea. But I can share that kind of stuff. It's certainly not a retainer. He doesn't have a retainer. He has a flat rate, and that's what we got to pay. So I need all the help I can get. I'm not ashamed to say it, and I promise you, Ivy League.
Same mod who offered to pay for attorney and then later said she was speaking to an attorney. And we do know, because her mods have stated, that they paid over $8,000 towards that. $8,000 towards Brittany's lawyer. And what did they get for it? She got a declaratory judgment, facing a $10,000 judgment against her.
Let me be clear. Don't mistake my words, but you can certainly screenshot them. Any help is appreciated, but this will be going forward regardless. How many other people have fundraisers? on this platform, the people that they support, for an example. So people keep going on about how it says 10K a month. Obviously, I'm not asking for $10,000 a month. Okay. No.
How's that obvious when you literally put it? Again, you have to go through different steps to put it to monthly. How's it obvious? Why'd you put it monthly then? And mind you all, at this point, we didn't know, but she did, that she only needed 8,000. She didn't even need 10,000. She only needed 8.
That is not my intention at all. Do you think I'm Jesus?
No, we definitely don't think you're Jesus. So apparently BJ got called out by Ahmad for having a fundraiser requesting $2K more than her attorney was asking.
I'm not naive enough to expect.
No, but you're greedy enough. You're greedy enough, and I do believe she absolutely expected to receive $10,000 a month because in her mind, in her world, we were receiving. We were receiving it.
$10,000 a month. I'm not asking for that. Okay. As soon as I figure out how to fix it, I will. I think I put it on the wrong setting. What I meant for it to be is like, that's what I'm asking for in total. And I can't figure out how, but I mean, don't worry about what I'm doing over here. I'm 100% legit. I have proof for everything. I have full documentation. Sorry that I'm not giving it to you. I don't owe you anything.
So Brittany doesn't owe anybody anything. She has full documentation. But me and Queen, we owe everybody everything. The only reason we needed money is because of pieces of shit like her frivolously suing us. But we should show everything, and she owes nothing.
Fundraiser, but everything. Thank you to everybody who has donated. Like I said, I was gonna do it. What was it? Was it yesterday morning? I was gonna do it. I think I was gonna make the payment. I'm gonna make the payment in the morning. We was working on trying to get it all together. So to each and every single one of you, you guys, thank you from.
Oh, looky there. The court date was moved to 6/13. Wow. So originally it was 7/12, and she had to make a payment in the morning. Suddenly it was moved, and now Brittany no longer had to make the payment by the morning. That's interesting, isn't it?
Bottom of my heart. Okay, we are at 1,330 for the fund. That is incredible, guys. I appreciate it. I just want this. My goal from day one has always been to just have peace, and for it to be, just to have peace and to be able to come back on here and do what we used to do. Remember, every dollar helps. If only donated $5. So yes, even if it's $5, that's $5 less that I've got to worry about trying to come up with.
Oh, really? 180 you spend on paintbrushes and 8K is measly?
So like I said, every bit counts. I promise you, it's really unfortunate that I can't show anything right now because of how dangerous it is to do that. Considering that we have a lot of people who are trying to hurt me in every way they can.
Hurt her.
But I promise you, it's all, you know what I mean? Like it would take a fool to try to con people through such a time as this. Elaine Castle
says the woman that wasn't pregnant, then was pregnant.
Barry, I have retained an attorney. I've got an attorney to help me navigate through the harassment and the bullying on YouTube. And I have to pay him a flat rate. So if anybody wants to contribute to the fundraiser, we have surpassed 2,000. So if anybody wants to contribute, please help us. We need all we can get. What is wrong with you? You're not king over here. You don't own me. You don't demand. How dare you think that you have a right to screen snipe me every night? How dare you? Right. She thinks that she's above. We need to give that to the attorney. Triggered.
Who was that? That was Jay, wasn't it? That was Jay, wasn't it, Brittany?
Monday morning, the attorney, I'm giving him all of that. So sorry.
And I'm glad she did it. But I thought you were giving it to the attorney. Now you're cozying up, right?
Craig is listening to his phone about
Samsung Galaxy.
the Samsung Galaxy.
It's so cool.
Just my girl says, I have a Samsung. Do you?
And this, folks, is where the first 2,000 went. Listen to everything they're going to mention from here on out that they're buying while asking her audience to pay for the lawyer.
Is it worth it?
Is it worth it, y'all?
Do you regret it? It's so much money.
I would just.
I want it. I mean, I don't know. In my head, it's worth it, right? What they said.
I mean, from what I'm seeing, people said yes, yes, yes. Lots of people are saying yes.
I love Samsung already, right?
I got bags of brand new shirts down there. Let me change. Like, I'm gonna take my mic off.
Okay.
You go ahead. I'm gonna change my shirt.
Everything I'm saying, they're taking it and they're telling all my subscribers, oh, she's shopping away, spending all this money, and that's not even the truth at all. Just trying to do everything they can to destroy any support I get. Also, you guys, good work. I'll keep it up. Nothing maddens the haters like donos. Let me tell you, Smiley, I'm thankful for you guys.
Typical manipulation, like I pointed out to you all the other day. She has to use the quote unquote haters to get donations. Funny enough, Smiley no longer fucks with her either.
Guys helping me because they are actively trying to put it in my subs' minds that I got all this money and like they have been trying hard to sway people from supporting my channel. So every little thing helps, guys. It means so much. Chat,
I love this. I got this gigantic Samsung tablet. I love this thing.
It is cool.
Samsung is the shit. I love Samsung. Some people say Samsung's better than Apple.
Remember the $1,000 tablet she needs to start using more?
What do you think?
I don't know. No, wait a minute. Yeah, I don't like Apple. I'm not Apple.
Yeah, I've used Apple a little bit. I don't know. I don't
Oh, it's the wrong Smiley. Thank you.
like the programming, the way things are laid out.
You might need
I mean,
equipment. Go ahead, baby.
It's
It just keeps giving me this notice. It says like the router is full or something. I can't remember precisely what it says, but yeah, I think we need to upgrade to at least a mid tier because like
Upgrade.
everybody has two phones, two tablets, laptops. Like we got
like
so many
one.
devices. I think that's what the problem is really.
Any of you in your household, do each of you have 2 phones, 2 tablets, 2 laptops, 2 computers? Are any of you living as up to date with electronics and all these devices as these 2 are, as they're constantly begging for diapers, for formula, for baby items off a registry, for help buying food, for help paying the internet that they upgraded? Anybody else? I told you all when that video came out, Brittany said her kids want for nothing. They each have their own iPhones. They each have this, that, and that. And here they are saying it again years later. 40-year-old adults that can't even pay their basic needs have all the latest electronics, and not just one, but 2 of them. You know how many children want the latest Switch, but their parents can't afford it? But these 2 can. But they can't afford the diapers. They can't afford the formula or the stroller or the car seat or anything else that matters in life, because these 2 are what we call ghetto rich. They're immature with their money. They want to keep up with the cool kids, with the latest and all of that. But they don't want to pay the things that matter. You know why? Because they never had to. Because everything was always paid or used by others.
Coffee, Crummy Cats. Hey, sweetheart, by the way. Good to see you. What's up, country guy?
Can you tell my cup is
Okay.
orange or does it look red? Looks red, doesn't it?
It looks yellow.
Is it red or orange? Yellow?
Uh-huh.
No,
I'm gonna say
it's orange. Yeah, you just go tomorrow and grab me a computer. We can solve most of these problems hopefully.
We'll talk about it privately.
Can you just go tomorrow and grab me a computer? How many of you can go out tomorrow and buy a computer? How many of you can take your child for their 10th birthday, 11th birthday, whatever birthday it was, and buy a whole gaming computer? We'll talk about it privately. Meanwhile, she's asking her audience for $10,000 a month. It's unbelievable to me.
Yeah,
No,
I'll give you my credit card and you can just go grab me a computer
Yeah.
tomorrow.
So we will.
There he goes again, because he got the money.
Yeah, and we need to upgrade the internet too for sure.
We'll take care of everything.
It's never enough, is it?
I'll take care of everything tomorrow. Meanwhile, she's telling her audience she needs 10,000.
In the office with me. That's exactly why you need to be in the
Well,
office.
yeah, you got to get my setup and I'll sit in the chair.
Yeah.
I want one of those chairs that have a recliner. And you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't have a dedicated webcam?
And what did she do later? She added quite a few of those recliners to her baby registry. Did you make sure Craig got the one that reclined?
No.
If you want to use it.
Yeah, I'm good, but I was looking at one today that I think I'm thinking about getting.
Yeah, that's what I'm holding. It's always better than the.
Yeah, this is so.
You can get that little step. I wonder if the Galaxy Pen will work on the watch.
I wonder if the Galaxy Pen works with the watch.
Think so.
Let me see your pen.
Yeah, I was gonna say try this. Hold on, guys.
You got the pen.
Let me see your Galaxy Pen.
Like I'm trying to do the calculator, but my fingers are so big.
Dang, my nails are gonna pull it out.
Craig has a new Samsung watch and BJ has a new Samsung phone.
That's nice.
That's it. Let's see. Oh, we do.
Oh, cool. Look. Right here. When I pulled it out, it says press the pin button and top screen to start a note when the screen's
As
off.
soon as you pull it,
Yeah.
listen.
You have to. Like it won't even read your.
It don't work.
It don't.
No. They have like a special layer, like a magnetized
Oh,
layer.
dang.
It probably doesn't have it.
My phone's dead. I'm not very impressed by that. Mods are dropping the link to my fundraiser. If anybody wants to support, I'm going to do a live tomorrow. I was going to do it today where I talk to y'all, but I really need your guys' help. It's very, very important. It's obviously still my fundraiser. We have a certain amount of time to pay the attorney, and we have.
This is the day after these greedy, gluttonous cows are talking about buying Craig a new computer and upgrading the internet and trying out their brand new watch and their brand new phone. Can you imagine? Could you fucking imagine?
Paid. We've paid him half of it. Okay, he's got half of what he needs. So I need to come up with the other half as quick as I can. So if anybody wants to help.
So on 8.5, she's claiming to have paid half. 8,000 was the total, according to her. So by 8.5, she paid 4,000. But that's not what the receipts say. I know it's over 1,000. So was the tablet over 1,000.
My links are,
None of my phones have ever cost more than $300. None of them.
I was talking to Shayna today and I said, I hate to say this, because I know you, I think somebody else has said this before, but it's the truth. Like if we could just get 500 people, what would I say? If 100 people gave $5 each, it makes the biggest difference in the world. So yes, if anybody wants to help, the link is in chat. It's greatly appreciated. And it means so much. Talking about the phone with me having a phone. I had to go to Geek Squad. Let me explain this because I know people's going to run with this shit.
Because I know people's going to run with this shit. You make fun of the way I speak saying that because I know people's going to make fun of this shit. Now we're going to hear her excuse for having the latest Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra phone while begging to her audience to pay for a lawyer who never did shit, a lawyer who never even responded to the C&D, a lawyer who walked you right into a declaratory judgment where by the end of summer, you're going to have a $10,000 judgment against you, and my lawyer is going to tear into your financials. You better fucking believe it. Well, it pissed me off about all this. I had no idea that Craig had money sitting in a bank, and she knew, and she just let Shayna, Traeger, and her subs pay for the attorney. Did you hear her, Samantha? When she claimed that I hacked into Craig's bank account because I knew how much money he had in it, forgetting that the loudmouth drunk, probably because she was nodded out, told us himself that his bank account had over $20,000 in it, therefore confirming that he does in fact have over $20,000 in the bank. Meanwhile, she needs everybody else to pay for diapers and formula. And you want to talk about what the fuck I raised to pay for a lawyer when not a penny of it went into my bank account? How dare you? 2 lawyers for 3 litigations. And you think I'm walking around with big money bags. Fuck you.
I had to go to Geek Squad. Was trying to get Craig's computer up, and
you know how much flip phones cost too when they came out. But listen here, they went to Geek Squad to in fact buy Craig a new computer. while asking for your generous donations, they went to Geek Squad to get Craig a computer. Again, how many of you can run out and go buy a new computer? Not one. This household, their household has over 3 computers, but you can't run the microwave at the same time. Maybe that's why you're a fire hazard, because your priorities are fucked.
Yes, because I know people's gonna run with this shit. I had to go to Geek Squad.
Yes.
Was trying to get Craig's computer up, and that's where I got my phone at Christmas time from Best Buy. And
She got her phone at Christmas time from Best Buy. You know what's amazing about that? Anybody want to hear what's amazing about that? She asked the internet to supply her kids Christmas, but she went and got herself a brand new couple $100 phone for Christmas. Isn't that cute? So cute. Can you imagine? Of course she did. She's a dance monkey. Dance monkey, dance monkey. Hey, hey, hey. Dance for me, Brittany. What was the clip you said, Brittany? What was it you said again?
I have got you in every way that I can make you do whatever. I control y'all. I have got you in every way that I can make you do whatever I want. I can make you do whatever I want.
I make you stop your entire day to make community posts and ugly ass videos where you think you're doing something special. You have always been a little fucking rodent running around my feet, idolizing. That's what you are. You piece of shit. Let's hear your bullshit story, Brittany. Let's hear how you went and purchased yourself a brand new phone for Christmas while asking your audience to pay for your children. But only 2 of them, right? Only 2. Hell, somebody find me the clip where she just again said the other day that she splits time with her older children. And then I'm going to pull up the clip where Craig asked how tall your daughter is now. You liar. I know. I was so mad. I said Greek Squad. Got me fucking raging over here. You know what, though? I am mad. I am mad. I'm mad because I had no choice but to pay lawyers, plural, lawyers. Since she threw me in this litigation, I've had 4 lawyers, okay? 4 of them. And she believes that I raised enough to cover not 1, not 2, but 3 litigations in over 2 years. I can't afford to go get a new phone right now. I can't afford to go buy a computer tomorrow. Meanwhile, she's pleading like it's life or death for her to get a fucking lawyer that she ends up doing nothing with. Let me make that very clear. She does nothing with him. And she's bragging about everything she bought in between the time. It does infuriate me. It enrages me. It enrages me so much so that I'm getting so angry that I could cry about it. Because until and unless you ever had to hand over thousands and thousands of dollars, not going towards my kids' college, not going towards getting my son the computer he wants, or me a phone that's going to last me for years, the latest electronics, not towards McDonald's or Captain D's or Chick-fil-A or anything in between, but to fucking lawyers to clear yourself from the unbelievable lies that this perpetual scamming, lying piece of shit put on my names and my neighborhood where my entire family lives. You will never understand the anger. And then she acts like I'm out here living rich and I got all this money and I just made out so wonderfully being fucking sued. My name being in articles attached to a missing child has done great for me, right, Brittany? I saw stars. You got idiots like Eric saying Granny was already in the litigation. Brittany just added on. No, I wasn't. The timeline is very fucking clear. Up until a certain date, my name was never mentioned. Not only that, but these local maniacs live near me. They found where my daughter was working and contacted her employer. Brittany was asking this creepy local man to look into my children and see if I have custody or not. And she will still get on this internet and she will still pretend that she is a victim of mine and that I'm out here living this rich high life. And it fucking infuriates me. Yeah, I need to get off and get a job, right? KM63. I need to get off and get a job. But Brittany and her man, all they need to do is make a new fundraiser, a new baby, and ask for diapers and formula. Go fuck yourself and your lack of self-awareness, you dumb ass, ugly ass bitch. Fuck you.
When I went, I was just shooting the shit with the tech guy. And I told him that I didn't like their return policy because I got that phone and I didn't like it. I had the flip phone.
How many of you have ever gotten a phone, used it, and then said, I don't like your return policy? Do you know how much the Motorola flip phone cost when it came out? Do you know how much it costs currently? It was never less than $500. Never less than $500. Oh, yeah, Navigator. Oh, yeah, they absolutely did it. You know how I know? Because the person that was a friend of mine, fuck YouTube and friends, am I right? Reached out to let me know that they found my daughter, they found her employment, and then the embarrassing part came where she gets confronted by the family and has to explain how her mom's being sued by Dog the Bounty Hunter on the back of a missing fucking kid. You ever go through that? You ever have to call your family members because you thought maybe there might be a press conference about you at your local courthouse that's less than 10 minutes from your fucking house? You ever think that you were going to wake up and be a TMC special saying you're operating a RICO? I'm so tired of this bitch acting like anything I ever did warranted what she has done to me and my family. It didn't just impact me. It impacted my kids greatly. But you know what I didn't do? I didn't come on here and throw my kids' mental health on all of your laps and say you're responsible. Fucking hate this woman.
You gotta be working on it.
And he was like,
I mean, at least get something.
yeah, right. Because they gave me a full refund, like every dime I paid, they gave it back to me. So they gave me all the money back on my phone. Of course, store credit. They're not just going to let you walk out with your money.
They have to take classes and stuff. So
He was very intelligent. And I swapped my phone out.
I'm about half tempted right now to call fucking Best Buy and ask them, can I use my phone for a year and then you give me full credit back for it? You know what? Let's do it. Oh, I want to call and ask about the return policy. Because Brittany will lie on her children. She'll lie on herself. She'll lie on me. She'll lie on all of you. She'll lie on her local police, her local judges. She'll lie on her attorneys. She'll lie on her court clerks. She'll lie on the DV advocates. You better believe she'll fucking lie on Best Buy too. No, it's all right, guys. I just get so mad that I fucking cry. I'm all right. It's just sick. It's sick. It's sick to hear this woman brag about all these electronics and all the shopping sprees and everything in between while claiming that she needs $10,000 a month to make it all stop. But then you go over to this clip and she's living her best life. She's
got 14 haters. Make sure that you try to get 16 by the end of the day. I love it.
Yeah.
Make somebody know that.
Before any of you people that are watching and got your ear to the, to the speaker. Oh, Brittany's been in.
Thank you, Queen. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Sherry, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I missed it. I'm so sorry. And Nicole G, I'm sorry about that too. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Sherry. I really appreciate all of you. Oh, she just pisses me the fuck off. But we're at 97 gifted. You know what else I hate? You know what else I hate? I make a comment in my friend's chat. You ever get caught up in the moment? No, this is just Saying's video. I make that comment, and instead of Brittany, who claims to be a woman's woman, you know, who claims all these things that she's really not, she takes that comment, tries to twist it into emotional manipulation, and then says that Nonsense put up the hotline because of me. And then Eric's in the chat saying, yeah, Nonsense's chat called the hotline on Granny. First off, let me be completely honest with you. If anybody was ever that genuinely concerned for me, and I gave them good reason to be, that they called to make sure that I was okay, I'd be thankful. I would be thankful. I would never come on the internet and say, fuck you. You sent a wellness check to my house, blah, 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 blah. I'd be thankful if somebody cared about me. Brittany, though, Brittany sees it as a chance to be a victim. She sees it as content, right? The dumb heifer saying she's wearing a wristband in case she passes out for 45 minutes, and then acts like the haters did something wrong because somebody in her audience called in a wellness check. You can call it emotional manipulation. You can say, I need a hotline check on me. You can say whatever you will. But I can assure you, at the end of the day, I am mature enough, I am adult enough, and I am under the understanding that my mental health is my responsibility and will always be. And if and when I ever feel so down and out that I don't care to do it for me, I give a fuck enough about my kids that I do it for them. So when I don't miss 7 days in 1 month, when I miss 7 days in a fucking row, you better believe it's because I'm taking care of my mental health. It's because I recognize in myself that I need to go to extra meetings this week, that I need to make sure that I never allow Brittany, non-black Jackson, and the likes of her ever become such a part of my life that I'm not the best me for my fucking children. Because unlike you, Brittany, my children will never see me cry because of you and your fuck shit. I will never tell them that there are evil, manipulative, cunning people like you in this world. And I would never, ever turn to my children and say the internet hates them. You are a despicable person. You are a weak piece of shit. You are a measly scum of the earth. You are a fat, wasteful motherfucker. And even the judge recognized it. Fuck you and your manipulation. Fuck you and your bullshit. Fuck you and you're cozy enough to motherfuckers that hated you. You're desperate. You're pathetic. Make another fucking post. Dance monkey.
All kind of money. No, Brittany's not spending money. I traded my phone in, got credit, and swapped it out. Simple. Very easy. I know I don't have a SIM card.
Well, yeah, that's fine.
It doesn't take a SIM card, but
My watch doesn't need a SIMS card.
I bet you that's a slot for an SD.
I hope so.
I can't think of.
I'll have to look up the one I want. I'm jealous. I want a new phone. You got charger.
Well, you can take it off charger.
This is such a pretty phone.
You want that kind? Hold on,
No,
guys.
I want the phone 6.
Oh, now Craigie Poo wants a new phone too. Sasha, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Cheesy. Hey, girl. Thank you for the gifted. Granny, we don't listen to incel plaintiff Jackson. She was so mad about that. Should have been a femcel, but you know. Cheesy, thank you again for another gifted. Listen, do you guys hear them? They're asking for $10,000 a month to make their harassment stop. And these two are talking while live, because we all know Craig said they don't talk offline, about all the latest electronics they want. Now, I saw Samantha wrote something over here, and I highlighted it, but I ignored it. But let me read it again. She told us that someone in Minnesota hacked into her bank account and her PayPal account and took all of their money. Is there a police report on that? Surely if somebody from Minnesota hacked into your bank and your PayPal, you'd be doing a follow-up. Now, she would also surely say, thank you, Sassy, for becoming a member. Thank you so much. She would also surely tell the internet, wouldn't she? Or stay with me, chat. Do you think it's more likely? Do you think it's more likely that Brittany knows what's in store for her as she's now opening different accounts and different names? I don't know. What do you think? I think I was sued over this word before. Fraudulent Now I always mess it up. I don't know if it's conveyance or convoyance. Somebody correct me. Is it conveyance or convoyance? I know it's a word that Tony really didn't like. Fraudulent. How do we pronounce it? Convoyance. Convoyance. Hold on. You know my conveyance is conveyance. I always say convoyance. Conveyance. Fraudulent conveyance. A fraudulent conveyance, also known as a fraudulent transfer, is the illegal transfer of property or assets to a third party with the express intent to hinder, delay, or defraud creditors. It typically occurs when a person or business facing financial difficulty moves assets to prevent creditors from seizing them to satisfy a debt or court judgment. Now, it's also very similar to a business. What business can I use as an example? There was a local gas station near me that would constantly change names. But there's also this private intelligence group. And they go from One World to One World Society to One World, organization to One World. And they're constantly changing names. They go from At Night Private Intelligence Group to At Night Creative Group to At Night Media, things like that. Now, a lot of times you think, oh, well, why would they just stop the names, right? They're just changing names. Now, a lot of times they're committing a fraudulent conveyance. Luna Ben, thank you so much for the pack it up. Thanks for proving her lies once again. I'll do this all day, every day. Because you know what, Brittany? You can talk about, I got to find Dee to get all the streams on Granny. I still have a stream. And many of you were here for it. Do any of you remember when Brittany would pull up my channel and say, look, guys, look, this was about me and this was about me. And it was about a day at the boardwalk, right? And she would just make it up because the truth of the matter is there was maybe 1 or 2 streams where she was mentioned, but that didn't look good enough to her audience. So instead, it was like every other stream was allegedly about her. You pull it up, it's literally me eating a fucking cheeseburger talking about McDonald's. Because the bitch is a pathological liar. Now, Brittany likes to challenge me to a lot of things. Mortal Kombat's one of my favorite. Finish her. She likes to challenge me to a lot of things. And she likes to watch me because she idolizes me. So she's watching me right now, right? Fuck the cold sweats, the stomach knots, all of it. She's watching. Brittany, I got a challenge. Unprivate all of the streams that you private. Do that. Big challenge right there. You unprivate all of your streams. I will literally go to my studio, show you my streams that are privated, and I'll unprivate them. My streams that are privated are about Natasha Cooper. That's the only ones that are privated, but I'll do that for you. If you go ahead and unprivate the 1 million views you privated for that attorney so you can hide your fuck shit. Let's do it. It's interesting. Nick and Steph's team on the outs. Of course. It's about time, Shelby Lynn. You think Seth Rogers realizes yet that he was bamboozled by a bunch of scammers and ultimately ruined the awareness on his missing child? I don't know. If he hasn't, he sure will. Anyway, we are currently at the part where Craig's jealous of Brittany's new phone that Best Buy gave her full credit for the Razr flip phone she had previously after 8 months of using it. But don't forget, they already told us they each got 2 phones, 2 this, 2 that. Everything but 2 brain cells between them.
Well, you can take it off charger.
This is a pretty phone.
You want that kind? Hold on,
No,
guys.
I want the phone 6.
Let me see. There we go. Let's go back.
Can't take the sticker out though.
I want to thank the community. That's the phone right.
Hey, Queen, are you still here? I am officially inviting you. Obviously, my girl, Lynn, Breaking Chains. Obviously, Clue. Any other person that would like to come, Crime Chronicles. Any subscribers that would like to be part of it. Cheesy, I would love to have you. I am hosting my first and likely not last Cash for Bash this Friday. Cash for Bash, baby. Everybody's invited. Full out party. Keep the lights at home. Withhold the roaches. We are going full in with a motherfucking Cash for Bash because your girl still got lawyer bills to pay. So let's get it, baby. Cash for Bash all day. Brittany Non-Black Jackson will be making a grand appearance. We will have a stage set. We will have music and drums and popcorn for all. And I'd like to officially invite you. Oh, that's Brittany's heartbeat right now. Hold on.
The fundraiser. So there's rumors that I said that we completely paid for the attorney fees.
Yes. Yes. Watermelon as well. You already know it. Matter of fact, I think I have. I know I have. They're going to ding me for it, but I'm going to do it.
My friend, are we locked in? Instead.
Bash this way and bash this way, then bash this way. Cats are invited. Bring your cats. Leave your dogs at home. We don't want them. Do not email me your dog photos anymore. Anyway, look at the gremlin and her ridiculous, immature, childish faces she makes.
Nope. I thank the community. Yes, the fundraiser. The fundraiser. So there's rumors that I said that we completely paid for the attorney fees. I said that.
No, the rumor was you paid half and your receipts didn't match, just like your face.
I had to pay it all at one time, and we paid it all. Why would I say that? Why would I say I paid it off? I've never said.
It was said because BJ told everyone back in July that this was a flat rate, pay up for an attorney, and it was done. Here's the clip again. Oh, let's hear it clearly.
So to people that keep they're trying so hard to pull every ounce of support that I can get. Every ounce of support I can get. I already signed the contract.
That is always her fallback, isn't it? That is always her fallback. They're trying so hard to pull away the support I have. They're trying so hard. Well, that's weird because I would have sworn, and I know I'm swearing correctly. Let me see. Give me just a quick. I'm usually faster than this, but yeah, right here. The lies, the accusations, the threats, they've destroyed the professional relationships I worked years to build. The only things you worked years to build is obviously that oil on your hair. Ugh. Ugh. And the worst part is, I'm not just losing business. I'm losing the ability to provide for what? For who? My children. How am I supposed to rebuild my career when my reputation has been torn apart by the people who don't know me? Oh, I have a great idea. Go live high every night, nod the fuck out. That will rebuild it. Anyway, here's the clip where she's lying again.
It's done. It's happening. It's a done deal. But it is a situation where it's
Oh. Wait, what?
Pull every ounce of support that I can get. Every ounce of support I can get. I already signed the contract. It's done. It's happening. It's a done deal. But it is a situation.
Already signed the contract. It's done. It's happening. It's a done deal. Huh. Oh yeah, people are just listening too hard.
Where it's what do you call it? Where you have to pay up front. You know what I mean? Like flat rate. He's a flat rate attorney. Listen.
Okay. So would that imply to you all that Brittany fully paid this attorney? One's in the chat if that's the implication you would take. Two's if you're like, well, no, that doesn't mean she paid the attorney. Now let's hear it again, because I would take away you paid the attorney.
Oh, the full 6.
Let me see. There we go. Let's go back.
Can't take the sticker out though.
Nope. I think the community. Yes, the fundraiser. The fundraiser. So there's rumors that I said that we completely paid for the attorney fees. I said that I had to pay it all at one time, and we paid it all. Why would I say that? Why would I say
Why would I say that? Why would I say that? Does anybody know what book this broad's talking about? I never said I had Christmas gifts from 2 years ago. Yeah. How about that, Brittany? You want to tell others to get a job? Get a job, bitch. And your bitch ass man. I love Brittany's argument. Oh, Lord, let me take these headphones off for a minute because it is getting hot in here. I don't know if it's getting hot or I don't know. Maybe it's my blood pressure. But did I hear correctly? Make sure I got my ears cleared out. Hold on. Let me move this fan. It's distracting me. Give me a minute. Yeah, this Chewbacca Waka woman. Did I hear correctly that this creature, this Roblox looking non-filtered Boyfriend said she looks like a Mexican chomo teenager. Did I hear correctly that this soft looking gravity's taken down one side, double eyebrow, constant frown, having straggly dumb bitch? Did I hear correctly that she said I can't talk about her man, you know, the one that talks about breeding his 8-inch with a cat? Surely I didn't hear correctly that she says that I can't talk about the man that won't put a ring on her finger. That's what I wanted to pull up. Somebody remind me to pull up where Brittany jumped on my panel during the summer when we were talking about Sebastian Rogers. Please remind me. That's what I wanted to pull up. This eyebrow having, grifting ass, perpetual victim made the statement that I can't talk about her man because I can't get one. This is the same bitch that won't go to the beach because she knows damn well her man will be looking at all the women. The same bitch that probably never even taught her kids how to swim. The same bitch that left 3 children for a man to replace them with 3 more. Oh, I can't wait to cam up because you guys are missing all the extra theatricals I'm doing right now. I am spinning in my chair side to side, holding my chin, thinking about, did this bitch really say that? She really say that? I got a challenge for you, Brittany. We like challenges around here. Now, you live in this delusional world where you truly believe I can't get a man. Bitch, I can't leave the gym without walking out with 2 men's numbers in my phone, but you know, whatever. Ultimate test. Brittany thinks that she is such the bee's knees and I'm 400 pound, whatever, right? Here's a really good challenge. Here, when you think that's a man, yeah, that's one I don't want. Just for shits and giggles. Well, we know, is she going to show up to court? You guys think she's going to show up in person? I could be your granny if you're cute enough. Catching up 2 times. I know it's been so hard on you and your family, but your strength through all of this is inspiring, Granny. Shiloh, I really appreciate that, but I don't have a choice. But I appreciate that. No, not everybody saying no. Okay. Okay. No, nope. Not one you can't get, or 2 different things. You want to hear a true story? I've had 3 separate people. She said she was definitely going to face Julie. Oh, all right. Perfect. I pray she does. New Jersey, yes. PA, no. Should I challenge or not? What do you guys think? Has she responded to any of my other challenges? Or is she too, dare I say, mentally challenged to comprehend the words coming out of my mouth right now? Oh, he's so weird. Oh my gosh, they're so bizarre. I don't even know who he is, but they're bizarre. They surpass being like complimentary. No, she checking shit out. She did yesterday with the short. Yeah, that wasn't quite a challenge. She had double eyebrows with a big old filter thing at the bottom saying no filter, no makeup. I'm going to hold on to this challenge in my pocket for a little bit longer because I want to play the clip where Brittany comes up on my panel in the summer. But I want to revisit that. Right, because she's so egotistical, breaking chains. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Okay. All right. We'll wait. We'll wait then. We'll go back to the math ain't mathin', just like your man ain't manning.
I paid it off. I've never said that. So to people that keep like stop, they're trying so hard to pull every ounce of support that I can get. Every ounce of support I can get.
Now, again, when you hear what's coming up, One's in the chat. If you would interpret, that means that she paid the lawyer. I doubt she's going to New Jersey, but I would recommend she do, right? Because one, I have a feeling the prosecutor has had enough of you. But I would show up to have good faith to show them that you respect the judicial system that you claim to make your entire living off of. Now, we know you don't know the basics of it. We know you don't comprehend it. We certainly know you don't respect it. But the least you could do is show up in person, because on top of showing up in person, you can make it an entire family trip. You can take your kids to the boardwalk, to the beach. Hell, I'll tell you what, honest to God, on my own children, I will give you our pass for you to keep to take your children on the rides. On me. I would do that for your kids, because I believe that every child deserves to experience what it's like to be on a boardwalk, to go on rides, to be at the beach. I will do that. I will donate what's left over of our ride tickets for your child to go, for your children to do the boardwalk, to do the rides. But you don't work. Craig doesn't work. You can make it a whole family trip. You can drive. You can go through the different states. You can make it educational. You could bring a lot of sunscreen, because I know you vampires aren't used to the sunlight. But it could be a really nice thing. And I honest to God believe that you should do that. And then you should take your kids over to the boardwalk. You can visit historical spots in New Jersey. You can make it a whole freaking thing. I would love, visit the Lucy the Elephant. I would love a reason, albeit I don't want it to be court. But like when and if I have court in Oklahoma, I wish it was a different state, because Oklahoma is not, it's boring. Sorry to any of you that live there. But there's no like historical things to visit. I don't even know if they got beaches or water or anything. But if somebody told me that I had court in New York, I'd make a whole trip out of it. If somebody told me I had to appear in North Carolina, I would love it. I'd make a whole trip out of it, reluctantly. But I'd bring the kids and we'd make it a little vacation. The ocean is her life. Go visit it. You got good reason to. And you can have your dream come true. You can see me in person. You can see if I'm 500 pounds, 400 pounds with a mullet. I think it's a 2-for-1er. It's a 3-for-1er. The memories would be fantastic. Thank you so much, Wee. Wee, you had me so panicked and you never responded to my email, you asshole. But I'm so glad to see you. And a member for 2 years. Zoom in, Beach. Zoom in. Now you got a new car. Drive your new car. Make it a family vacation and go have fun. I believe so, Chloe. I missed her comment, but I believe she did. I believe she did say yes. Yes, that Kelsey. Let me look at her comments. We all told her to shut up all the time and stop going live and going at y'all and stop running her mouth. She proved to me right off the bat she wasn't scared of shit. Rancher was fed up with her from day one. She never listened to him. It's a reoccurring theme. She doesn't listen to any good advice. She only listens to the bullshit that will get her caught up. Also, yes, I was part of the group who encouraged her to get the R-Rose at the time because I believe she was being harassed. I know y'all can hate me for that, but now in hindsight, I see shit for what it is. To clarify, though, Kel didn't sign anything. Brittany did sign the paperwork. Yeah, I answered yes. Yes, it's true. And even with help, Brittany still fucked it up. Yeah, she did. And even in Kel helping her, Brittany still fucked it up. Okay. So, yes. I will try. You know how when you try this, how do you take a screenshot off a computer? Like, is it like Control S or something? Let me see. Let's see if that works. Control S. Oh, it worked. You guys, I'm so smart. Says smart. All right. Where the hell that? Oh. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Hold on, little Susie. Oh. Tell me if that worked. Tell me if it worked, Chloe. Thank you, Samantha, for telling us. Well, I have to be honest with you, Chloe. I made my own apple juice. And it really just... It gives you wings, I tell you. What is on her face? What does this say? I want to wear Granny's skin. Oh, sounds about right. Anyway, here's the clip that she's denying. We can finally get through it if Clue stops interrupting us.
Like, stop. They're trying so hard to pull every ounce of support that I can get. Every ounce of support I can get. I already signed the contract. It's done. It's happening. It's a done deal. But it is a situation where it's
I already signed the contract. It's done. It's a done deal.
What do you call it? Where you have to pay up front. You know what I mean? Like flat rate. He's a flat rate attorney.
You have to pay up front. That would mean she paid up front. Purple Haze, thank you so much. We had a YouTube baby. And Brittany is a lazy, obese con artist. You know what? This is for you. Or no, this one.
Listen. I said we have paid half of it. The only thing that I've ever said regarding that fundraiser and payments, besides yesterday saying we paid half of it, was he is a flat rate attorney. That's it. I said he's a flat rate attorney.
This is also untrue. You can go back to July 12th on this video and hear her talk about making a payment for an upfront flat rate attorney. I know you can. Because I know. Just saying. Always be saying. Yep, here it is. Here it is.
I don't know. To the attorney. As a matter of fact, I got to make a payment in the morning. So if anybody wants to help, it'd be greatly appreciated. Sending it over. I don't know. I don't know exactly what time, but probably around 10 a.m. or so.
Probably around the same time Craig has to go to court. Mm-hmm. Now, where were we at? Where were we at? Right about her. It's such a pretty phone.
To pay up front. You know what I mean? Like flat rate. He's a flat rate attorney. Listen. I said we have paid half of it. The only thing that I've ever said regarding that fundraiser and payments, besides yesterday saying we paid half of it, was he is a flat rate attorney. That's it. I said he's a flat rate attorney. We have paid half of the fundraiser. I have got to come up with the other half. That's why I'm coming to you guys and anybody else that's watching that actually cares. Yeah, listen,
if you guys care to help me and my mans get the latest electronics and make sure our kids have everything they want and they want for nothing, I'm asking you to send me more fucking money. Another lie from BJ saying she found out she was having a girl after she had her in the hospital. But didn't she say weeks before labor she was having a girl? Yes, ma'am. Matter of fact, if we fast forward or rewind a year ago, Craig stated a year ago that they were having a baby girl. Remember, he said it's our first baby girl. Remember that? Anybody? And we were all like, well, what about her daughter? Because I don't know about any of you, but if my man was with me for 15 years, he better accept and believe and treat my children as his. Right? Man and all. Pistol Amy. Good morning. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up, Scene. And thank you again, for making our total of gifted memberships 114.
I don't want to even have to ask. But I don't know. And it's not your place. It's not anybody's. It's none of your places. Like I don't expect anybody to pay it, or I'm just merely asking if you would like to help. It would.
Now again, Brittany says these things, but she says these things after she hears others say them. Just like the whole member or not doesn't matter. blah, blah, blah. But I can't thank you enough for considering supporting me on this journey towards justice. Your help means everything as we stand up, not just for ourselves, but for anyone who has ever been silenced or threatened by online bullies. Together, let's send a clear message. No one should have to face harassment and intimidation alone. Let's show the world that standing up for what is right can make all the difference. With your support, we can buy the latest electronics, brand new computers, and shit we don't even need. Hallelujah. Let's hear this again.
Listen, I don't want to even have to ask, but I don't know, and it's not your place. It's not anybody's. It's
How can you say I don't even want to have to ask? Oh, thank you, Film. I love that you figured it out. That is so cool. Well, actually, it's Delco, Jersey, and Philly together. But how are you going to say I hate to ask? Right, and I was sued for my free speech, bitch. Right. How are you going to say I hate to ask when you really don't need to do it? Like, I hate to ask because I wasn't given a choice. She had a choice. She decided to retain a lawyer, but continue poking at everybody. Remember that clip I played earlier, guys? Don't remember. Just hear it again.
so important. Why? Why am I so important to you guys? God, do I bother you that much? You gotta stop being afraid of them. They are almost out of content now. They will have more, and they are just bullies. I'm not afraid of them. I'm not afraid of them at all. I'm not. That's not my problem at all. I'm not afraid of them. None of your places. Like I don't expect anybody to pay it, or I'm just merely asking if you would like to help. It would help me a lot because here's the really shitty part is like I have to be very careful about what I say because obviously if I say anything here, I'm telling everybody what's going on. All I can really say right now is that safely, what I can safely say, because
what I can safely say is we have fast forward into time nearly a year later, and the lawyer did not a thing for her. She hid all of her content, ruined her algorithm, claims to have impacted her pockets, which she puts on all of us, but it'd be her own fault. The lawyer did nothing but send out C&Ds that were all misquoting law and all over the place to the wrong people. Didn't even officially serve us. Did it via overnight mail. Never responded to it at all. And now instead, she got a reverse Uno and has to be in court this summer for a $10,000 judgment because of her C&Ds. Well, how'd that work out for you?
this is bad, y'all. This is bad.
Not as bad as that hair. My God. Seriously. Brittany, if you yourself are still listening, you obsessive freaking cow, or maybe it's War Schmiegel or somebody else that claims to care about you. Can they gift you you're asking for gift cards, right? Can somebody gift her a gift card to a hair salon? She's making me want to go get my hair cut. Anybody else just feeling the urge to grab a brush? Oh my God, her hair is horrific. GW's proof you. Remember she said I was an idiot for that? You're an idiot for telling everybody what you're doing. Why? When you're standing on the right side of history, am I right, Justin? You don't got nothing to hide. I'm proud of my attorney and the work he does. I'll shout it from the rooftop. What I won't shout for the rooftop is what we're doing next. That's what you got to worry about.
This is so bad. Yes, from room to room, we're having to keep it having to, yeah.
We'll see, Lawnmower.
We're just having to keep like.
Lawnmower, are you by chance a man that knows how to run a lawnmower? If I may, if you don't mind answering. And if so, have you ever heard of a man that says he can't cut grass until 3 a.m. because of the sun? Same, Virginia. I actually enjoy cutting the grass. I really do. I don't like doing the weed whacking, but I do enjoy putting on music and cutting the grass. I like the smell of it, I like the feel of it. I feel accomplished, you know. I would never do it at 3 a.m. I sleep at 3 a.m. Of course, Craig's out in the world at the witching hour. After all, this is a man who claims he was sexually assaulted by a succubus. Ooh, can't believe I even say that. Anyway, what are these two? I'm so disconnected to what they're like a snore fest. I don't even know what they're talking about. Now they are going into a discussion about being so paranoid that they have weapons in every room of the house and always carry. Yes, loaded weapons. We later hear about that in a police report. An arm's reach of children after Craig tells them that the guns are Nerf guns and they're theirs. That's not a gun. That's the kid's Nerf gun. He reminds me of Goofy with his goofy ass.
This is bad. This is so bad. Yes, from room to room, we're having to keep yeah.
Just to let you know.
We're just having to keep
I
like
walk outside, I got that thing on.
we got protection in every damn room now, and like I have to when I leave, I have to have a thing with me, like two.
What? Did she really say that? I forgot she said that.
They are almost out of content now. They will have more, and they are just bullies. I'm not afraid of them. I'm not afraid of them at all. I'm not. That's not my problem at all. I'm not afraid of them.
Oh, ooh.
Things, and it's like, you know,
See, Brittany, I don't need a clip channel. I'll clip it all together myself.
a thing and a thing.
What kind of things are you
I got a thing and a thing and a thing.
talking about?
I want a ring.
You want a Samsung ring?
No.
Oh, Clue, you hear Clue? Here comes our favorite part.
No, a thing and a thing.
What kind of things are you talking about?
I want a ring.
You want a Samsung ring?
No.
You want one like mine?
No.
I love a Samsung ring.
No, but I gotta get a ring on my finger.
I got to get a ring on my finger. I got pregnant again. Put a ring on my finger. Damn, 3 babies and you still don't got a ring. Everybody's so jealous. So jealous.
The Samsung ring.
You gonna put a ring on my finger, a Samsung ring on my
Ring
finger?
on it. Yeah. Like it,
He said fitness. Fitness ring on your finger, fatty. Oh, that was the child. Sorry.
it tracks all your calories, your
Oh, see?
steps. It's so worth it. I got to
It's so worth it that you lose weight. They don't care, lawnmower. They are very deplorable people. They're really, really not good people. They're gross.
Samsung ring now.
He's stuck with me now.
And then August, so she's pregnant, folks. Because remember, while asking for $10,000 a month, because they're in such distress, they're logging off and they're trying to have a baby. Okay. A baby that they now need the internet to supply all the formula and diapers for. A planned baby. But that's why she's saying you're stuck now. That's why she's making these comments. So this was in August. In December, he does in fact buy her a ring. A fitness ring. Because gym couples have better sex. This is the man we are all jealous of. This is the man we all want. The man that had to put a robe on his newborn's baby registry. That man. What a man, what a man, what a mighty pathetic man. Yes, he is.
Oh, wait. Nobody's having a shopping spree. I
Oh,
traded
no?
my phone for another phone.
Oh,
God, I didn't have to pay a dime.
this is fucking funny. Mind your own
Sung no.
I don't wanna give you mine and no.
I won't buy your robe and no.
I don't wanna meet you nowhere, no.
I don't want none of your time and no. Get out of Patty's DM. She doesn't want you as a friend. Slide back into Melissa's because she's pathetic enough to want you. So bust it down, Dolly.
Have you ever heard of Best Buy member being freaking? Just stop. Go on. Go on.
This bitch can't even complete a thought. I can write lyrics right off the top of my brain. And you want to talk about the way I talk? Woo, child. Sorry, Petty. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, Petty. But it was all in your defense. Okay? I promise you. You deserve better than that slimy slime ball sliding on in. Sorry, Petty.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus don't have nothing to do with you, Samuel.
Frick you. Just stop. Go on. Go on.
Thank you. Gracie.
Jesus.
Thank you.
Look.
Live performance this Friday. Come on in. We will write our own lyrics and all.
How about this?
Okay, this is part of being an adult. Yes, you can get things on credit and you don't have to pay anything the day you purchase it. But shocker, you then have to make monthly payments with lots of interest. It's not free, Brittany.
Go on. Jesus.
Go calculate your check.
Look, how about this? Freak.
What did he say? Go calculate what? Thank you so much, Shimani. Thank you for adding to our daily goal. We are now sitting at 115 seeds added to our little farm over here where we milk cows like Brittany and Craig all day. Thank you so much for your generosity.
On. Jesus.
Go calculate your check.
Look, how
Go calculate your checkbook, he said. Anybody want to bet this man has no idea how to operate a checkbook? Hey, Craig, did you ever hear about Checkmate? Gotcha.
about this? Freaking sign up for a Best Buy card. Go sign up for a Best Buy card and you go tell me how much money you got to spend when you go in the store, okay?
It sounds like what my daughter said to me the other day. She told me, Mom, I got offered a credit card. I said, rip it up. She said, what? I said, rip it up. You ain't ready. She said, what do you mean? Why would I? You know how kids are, right? It says I have a limit and and then this and that and that. I said, read the interest. Read the interest. Rip it up. Brittany, on the other hand, would be like, Craig, look, we got a credit card. Let's go run it up. Don't ever, ever, ever get yourself stuck in the trap that is credit cards. Has anybody heard Brittany ask? Here's how we know she's telling the truth or not. Has anybody heard Brittany ask for help paying this monthly credit card payment? I'll wait just a moment. Has anybody heard Brittany ask for help paying this monthly credit card payment? Oh, she's a dance monkey, Lisa. She dances when I go live. She listens to my every word. No, the answer is no. Okay. Then she doesn't have a credit card and she doesn't have a monthly payment.
And well, no, my phone, I didn't even have to buy that. I bought the first phone I had. This one, my phone paid for.
You got a discount.
Not much. I mean, I didn't have to pay hardly anything.
Oh, who just heard Brittany say she didn't pay a penny for her phone? And Craig says you got a discount. Hold on. Not this man selling you out again.
Having a shopping spree. I traded my phone for another phone. God, I didn't have to pay a dime.
She didn't have to pay a dime. What does Craig say?
People want to start that spree. And if y'all, hey, it paid it off. Anything for that.
Yeah, you got a discount.
Not Craig says you got a discount. Brittany says I paid hardly anything for that. This is how much she lies in the same sentence. She didn't pay anything. I paid hardly nothing. I got it for free. You got it for a discount. Wow. Interesting, isn't it?
Not much. I mean, I didn't have to pay hardly anything for that.
Hardly anything or nothing at all. This is what happens when a liar lies. Who the hell believes you can use a phone for 8 months and then return it and get full credit for it? Don't fuck with me because I will. I don't know. Are people going to cry that's going real life? Can we call Best Buy? Or is that going real life? I don't know. I don't know if these people will cry about it. Right. She says not a dime and then says hardly anything. She's a liar. It's not unusual for Brittany to lie in the same sentence. It's part of an investigation. All right. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Do I have to tell them this call may be recorded for quality services? All right. 604.
Welcome to Best Buy Springfield. You're interacting with a virtual assistant that'll use AI to help you. I'm still learning. so I may not get everything right.
Oh my God, I can't believe what it just said. Listen to this, folks. I hung up so I could call again so you can hear this.
To connect with a Best Buy team member, please
Oh, wait. It picked up where I was. Hold on. It tells me that it's AI and that it hasn't really fixed out its kinks yet, so it may not get everything right. That is weird. AI is taking over the world.
welcome to Best Buy Springfield. You're interacting with a virtual assistant that'll use AI to help you. I'm still learning, so I may not get everything right. For quality assurance, your call may be recorded.
Isn't that weird?
By continuing, you accept the terms of use and policy on bestbuy.com. If you have an extension, please say extension. Now, what can I help you with?
Hi, if I purchased a phone about a year ago, but I don't like it, can I receive full credit back for it?
Okay, I understand. What item are you looking to return?
A Razer flip phone.
I don't see an account associated with the number you're calling from. You can return or exchange most purchases within 15 days at any of our Best Buy stores. Or ship it back using a prepaid label you can print from our website. For more details, including exceptions, you'll need to go to bestbuy.com/returns. Could we send you a one-time text with a link to that page?
No. May I have a representative?
Okay. Okay. Let's get you the support you need. For the Pokemon invite-only exclusive event, please visit bestbuy.com. Selected customers will be notified. Our agents cannot support this promotion. If you are calling about Pokemon cards, our agents don't have additional inventory or release information beyond what's posted online. Please hold for the next available agent.
Thank you for calling Best Buy. My name is Bill. How can I assist you today?
Hi. I was just wondering if I purchased a cell phone and it's been about 8 months and I no longer like the phone, is it true that you will give back full credit?
No, ma'am. You have up to 15 days to return an item, and that's it. If after that, we would no longer take anything back.
Okay. I thought it sounded too good to be true. I appreciate your time. Thank you.
Absolutely, ma'am. Thank you so much for your time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Well, there you have it, folks. Straight from the Best Buy man himself. No, bitch, they would not. And who the hell would think they would? I mean, come on. You know how ludicrous that sounds? Oh, I used the phone for almost a year. I no longer like it. Give me back full credit. You sound stupid. I felt stupid asking it. You know what I mean? That's like asking McDonald's if they sell cheeseburgers. Yeah. That's like asking the ice cream man if he plays music. Do you hear it? Yeah, you're an idiot, Brittany. You're a liar, and you think everybody else is as stupid as you are. Fucking 8 months later, give you back full credit. Okay. I don't believe you.
Yeah.
My phone paid it all. Just no, ain't nobody going on no damn shopping spree. And
Now, wait a minute. Did the phone pay it all, or did the Best Buy credit card? Hold on a second while I ask my kid to feed the cat. Dang, kids are good for nothing. I'm going to rewind this a little bit because I got to feed Nelster really quick. Let's hear the lies about the phones again and how stupid she thinks everybody is. Unless somebody's responding to me. Hold on. Damn, I even tried bribing and they're not falling for it. Give me just a second. I'm sorry.
a finger.
Yeah. Like it tracks all your calories, your steps, takes over. I got a Samsung ring now.
He's stuck with me now.
Oh wait, nobody's having a shopping spree. I traded my phone for another phone. God, I didn't have to pay a dime. God, have you ever heard of Best Buy member being freaking? Just stop. Go on, Jesus. Look, how about this? Freaking sign up for a Best Buy card. Go sign up for a Best Buy card, and you go tell me how much money you got to spend when you go in the store, okay? And well, no, my phone, I didn't even have to buy that. I bought the first phone I had. This one, my phone paid for.
You got a discount.
Not much. I mean, I didn't have to pay hardly anything for that.
Yeah.
My phone paid it all. Just not ain't nobody going on no damn shopping spree. And if y'all want to start, people want to start that scamming shit. I've got receipts proving that I've paid my freaking attorney, and I've paid more to my attorney than the Gibson Go is worth. Don't even go there. So we have the I can't even believe this. We have the attorneys fundraiser. Really could use help with that if anybody wants to do anything to pitch in on that. Also, if you want to support the channel, we have our goal, and then we have memberships. Those are the two major ways as far as supporting the channel, aside from the fundraiser. So if anybody wants to become a member or help out, it's greatly appreciated and very much. They are trying like hell to destroy my channel, and I'm trying like hell to keep it going. So if anybody does want to help, I can't do it without you guys.
So her monthly payments are $100 for all of that? I don't believe it. Do any of you believe it? Let me rewind because I missed it. I'm sorry.
Then this one, I didn't even have to buy that. I bought the first phone I had. This one, my phone paid for.
You got a discount.
Not much. I mean, I didn't have to pay hardly anything for that.
Yeah.
My phone paid it all. Just not ain't nobody going on no damn shopping spree. And if y'all want to start,
if you didn't go out buying a new phone, a Samsung smartwatch, a Samsung smart ring, a gaming computer, a new phone for Craig, Samsung tablets. Let's not forget Craig wanted those AI glasses or whatever. Listen, Best Buy is hard to get approved for too, because I've tried. Let's say I want to trade in my S25 Ultra for S26 Ultra. I'd probably get around $850 in trade-in credit and only need to pay remaining of how much the X26 Ultra. Really? So if I call Best Buy back and ask them about their trade-in, I would get that much credit on an 8-month-old used phone? How's she paying anything? I thought her phone paid for everything. What are we paying a monthly payment for now? Right. She thinks we're all as gullible as her audience. Hell, we caught her in a lie. I didn't have to pay a dime. So I barely paid hardly anything. Which one is it? Yup. Right, Red Flats. And remember, she doesn't owe you all anything. But me and Queen, we owe everybody everything. The difference is, show me her lawyer's name on a docket. Show me where her lawyer did any work for her. I'll show you where my lawyer's on. Barbie, can you still hear? How many filings have we made? I'd guess my lawyer made over 20 filings. If you're past the return date, they charge a huge restocking fee also. Yeah. I mean,
people want to start that scamming shit. I've got receipts proving that I've paid my freaking attorney. And I've paid more to my attorney than the Gibson Go is worth. Don't even
see, there she goes again. Okay. And she's repeating things that she heard others say. So she's paid more to her attorney than the Gibson Go is worth. Can somebody remind me again how much she received at the end of her Gibson Go? what was the final amount received? Because I can assure you that her mod, Boston, and who was the other one, both stated that they collectively, as mods, gave her over $8,000. The lawyer cost, hold on, $8,000, folks. The lawyer cost $8,000. So her Give Send Go raised $7,950 if Petra is correct. Her mods gave her over $8,000. Brenda Stapleton gave her $1,500, but she paid more than the Give Send Go was worth. As the title states, the math ain't mathin' and the man ain't mannin'. Is that what it would be? Hold on. Because I don't like doing math. Calculator. So Petra says she raised, right, and then she called 8,000 a measly amount. Measly amount. 7,950 plus 8,000 plus 1,500. And we don't know what she received in her whatchamacallit, right? And privately, we don't know what she received. Why isn't show me the total? And wow, in total for that, it says she raised $17,450. Listen, I'll show you guys the math. I'll show you the math. 7,950 plus 8,000 plus 1,500 is 17,450. That does not include Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, any of the personal ones, which we heard her in the beginning of the stream tell people to donate directly to, claiming that we would go ahead and report her fundraising. Why? Because they reported mine. I'm sorry, Gare. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah. 400. Yeah, after Craig's father passed, we had to put the internet into our names. Right. So who knows the final amount? But according to Brittany, you hear it here, folks. Meanwhile, me being in 3 litigations, 2 active lawsuits with 2 different lawyers in 2 different states, we're supposed to believe that my Give Send Go covered all of that. All of that, right? Bullshit. It's more than that, GW, because when she added up her Give Send Go, it was over $8K. It was about $850. Chip off the old Cooper. Hey, big girl. Love that.
And if y'all want to start, people want to start that scamming shit, I've got receipts proving that I've paid my freaking attorney. And I've paid more to my attorney than the Give Send Go is worth. Don't even.
Yeah, that's a good point, Missy Lou. Why didn't she use the money she raised in the GoFundMe for Craig's father's passing to pay off the internet? Because she certainly didn't have to pay for the funeral. Good point. Also, what was I about to say about that? Oh, did you know that Give Send Go calls you and prays for you? Did you answer the phone, demon?
Go there. Don't even go there.
Oh, we've gone there, bitch. We gone.
I can't even believe this. We have the attorneys fundraiser. Really could use help with that if anybody wants to do.
Don't forget, guys, they're actively planning to bring a new baby into this world as they are on here buying electronics and asking for money for a lawyer. And I'm going to stick with what I originally thought. Craig was so proud of Brittany grifting all of that money and buying him all of that stuff that he slept with her and made a baby. Facts. That's how I feel, Tommy.
Anything to pitch in on that. Also, if you want to support the channel, we have our goal, and then we have memberships. Those are the 2 major ways as far as supporting the channel, aside from the fundraiser.
Now, do y'all recall when I played the clip of Brittany copying me and saying, member or not, you support the channel. And I said, guys, she's only saying that because she heard your girl say it. Your comments show up, Jamie. I got you highlighted right now. And then what do we hear here?
Membership. We have our goal, and then we have memberships. Those are the two major ways as far as supporting the channel, aside from the fundraiser. So if anybody wants to become a member or help out, it's greatly appreciated and very much. They are trying like hell to destroy my channel, and I'm trying like hell to keep it going. So
now, again, remember this, folks. This is when she's actively raising money to go after our channels. What did I tell you all before? That Brittany projects. Brittany projects. Okay? We weren't going after her channel. We're not going like crazy to take her channel down. She hid her channel because she had all the intentions in the world of hiring this lawyer to do a back alley deal to get our channels removed. And then, as Clue pointed out, listen to this again. Is she raising money to pay for a lawyer? Or is the lawyer fund supporting the channel and the income that she lost? Good point, Clue.
Memberships. Those are the two major ways. Anything to pitch in on, believe this.
Don't even go there.
So we have the I can't even believe this. We have the attorney's fundraiser.
Well, what she thought that attorney fundraisers make people fucking rich. Because before she started hers up, she kept saying how much money myself and Queen made off attorney funds. Because in Brittany's mind, we're walking around with big pockets full of money. We're rich now. Because in Brittany's world, she doesn't pay for the things that matter. Because in Brittany's world, she's never had to be an adult and pay an actual bill. So she doesn't understand that in order for a lawyer to work for you, you have to pay. Nobody's making fucking money.
Really could use help with that if anybody wants to do anything to pitch in on that. Also, if you want to support the channel, we have our goal, and then we have memberships. Those are the two major ways as far as supporting the channel, aside from the fundraiser. So,
two important ways to support the channel, aside from the fundraiser. But the fundraiser is to support the lawyer. 10 or more super chats daily for 10 or 15. Good Lord, she's something else. And then lying to our audience when the goal is not going up. Oh, it's broke. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know how it keeps going on 10. I showed you all the steps you have to go through. You have to literally manually click and choose. But see, okay, so here's is this the post you're all are saying that Brittany let me take my headphones off again because I know damn well I'm about to become preacher granny again for a minute. Let me clean off my desk so I don't hit it and things go flying. Is the post the dumb bitch made while I was live? Is it one about consuming hate? Hate will consume you. Is that the post that she made while I was live? One's in the chat if the answer is yes. Let me sit myself up properly, too, for this. Pugs says yes. So she writes, hate will consume you. Don't waste time you can't get back. Focusing all your energy and attention on someone else. The only one who ends up hurting is yourself. Right? That's what she wrote while I was live. Okay. This fan's distracting me. I'm going to turn this off for a minute. We're not playing a whole video where this woman is seeking $10,000 a month because she hates me. She hates Queen. She hates Clue. And she hates Cletus. Her hate was so strong, she wanted to hire a lawyer to have our channels removed. Am I correct in this? Brittany's hate was so strong that despite having a conversation on her own panel with a woman that said that if any lawsuits take place using Sebastian's name, it will ruin his awareness, and Brittany acknowledges that that is in fact true. That Brittany then later got in bed with 9 people, one being a known fraudster with a record of being a fraud and a rat, and proudly writing his own litigation that he is a federal rat, that he snitches people out. She did. She shook hands and got in bed with them, right? What did Brittany, prior to getting in bed with Nick the Hat and Hong, did she not, and Tony, did she not hold live streams saying that Tony is a used oil salesman? Did she not tell her good friend at the time, Josh, who no longer fucks with her, that she's going to take his advice and stay far away from Nick and Hong? So she acknowledged and knew that these people were no good and they were slimy. Am I correct? Now, what on God's green earth, sweet Christian woman, could make you get in bed with these type of people? It's not love. Hate will do that, right? Hate will do that. So hate will make you get in bed with these type of people. Maddox, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, making our total 120. Holy shit, you guys are the best. Thank you so much, Maddox. Thank you. So that would be hate. Am I correct? What type of feelings would make you text somebody that you would knock their head off if they were in front of you? Now, I know I'm treating you guys like we're on an episode of Sesame Street, right? ABCs, as easy as 1, 2, 3. But the answer would be hate, correct? Hate would make you say that. Have any of you ever signed on to something so outrageous, so ridiculous, that it sounded like crackpot ramblings? That a lawyer literally had to tell me, just remember, you're not crazy, they are? Have any of you ever signed on the dotted lines of something so stupid, so ridiculous, that would not only take away awareness for a missing child, but would also take money out of your own kid's mouth? You hated me so much, Brittany, that you signed that dotted line, and you will spend the next 20 years paying back barbecuing myself. You know what consumption will kill you? The consumption of calories you intake on the daily, because you's a big bitch. I'm not consumed with you. I made it very clear. You're a cow. You're a cow. I'm milking you, and I'm not going to stop milking you over here at Granny's farm, where the MFers, the melons, are rampantly growing every single day, as is the awareness on your nasty, trifling, scamming ass, until I am done paying off. Because despite your star in your eyes and you thinking that the Give, Send, Go covered all of my legal bills, it has not. I won't stop talking about you until I feel complete and done doing so, or until my chat has one man standing. But luckily, I know that these people supported me before you, and they'll support me after you, because my support's not built strictly on hate or hate bonding or anything in between. But so long as you moo, I will milk. But you're my dance monkey. And all you do is continue to prove that you can't stop listening to me, watching me, thinking about me, talking about me, because you, my friend, are obsessed with me. And it doesn't matter how much you try to convince yourself, convince your 5 misfit fucking hate bonders in the chat. They know it. I know it. And most importantly, your signature on the fucking litigation proves it. Now I can say to you,
Say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Oh, oh. I never
seen a heifer like you cry so much before.
Anybody do the things you do before. They say
you're a compulsive liar on the daily. It is true.
Move for me, move for me, move for me. Hey.
And Craig will never marry you. Fuck off. Oh, anyway, as we're talking about hate will consume you, what do you know? Not only did Brittany say she would knock the head off my shoulders, she also says, I hate people. I wish I could take every one of those fucking people down who steal my streams. You know what? When your whole content is based off stealing people's streams, you have some audacity, girl. Look, I played hard to get. And she sent me 100. Hey, Clue. I'm holding up the heart symbol with my hands for you. I really got to get myself a camera. Thank you so much, Clue. Thank you. And I was reading Tell Me a Secret that said, yes, under North Carolina law, if the defendant loses a declaratory judgment and is ordered to pay money, such as awards, costs, or attorney fees, or if the judgment requires property to be turned over, they become a judgment debtor. At this stage, the plaintiff's attorney can legally investigate the losing party's financials to collect the judgment. An attorney can serve the losing party with interrogatories, requests for production of documents, and requests to appear for depositions. These tools require the losing party to disclose bank accounts, income, real estate, and other assets. Sure does. But it's in PA. It still holds the same. Doesn't matter the state. Thank you so much, Clue. Oh, Clue. They hate when you guys support me. Thank you. Hey, Biggin, look what I can do. Hashtag lost my bag, but bought a brand new washer, dryer, and oven. Say what? Keep watching. You might learn something. Consider this an educational post of the day. And I really do appreciate your super chat because I definitely lost monetization by playing this music. So shout out to everybody that has sent a super chat or a membership today. It helps. Thank you. Because at the end of the day, we love nothing more than watch somebody. My name on the checks, baby. You piece of shit. You won't know hate until you're signing over your YouTube earnings to me and barbecue every month.
So if anybody wants to become a member or help out, it's greatly appreciated and very much. They are trying like hell to destroy my channel, and I'm trying.
Yeah, Brittany tried like hell to destroy my channel. So if you like to PayPal, Venmo, Western Union, Apple Pay, hell, if you want to send a check in the mail, if you want to send cash in a card, become a member, donate memberships. Brittany asked for every single way. Really, Freedom? That is awesome. Moonshine, thank you so much for the hell yeah. Is there a meal lab? Hold on. Brittany says all the time, all these 50 million ways to support her channel. Like, why don't you just ask for blood from their firstborn to take over to the clinic so you can make a couple dollars off of that too? I mean, holy shit. This bitch got a whole essay of ways you can support her.
Our goal, and then we have memberships. Those are the two major.
Wait.
I can't even believe this. We have the attorneys fundraiser. Really could use help with that if anybody wants to do anything to pitch in on that. Also, if you want to support the channel, we have our goal, and then we have memberships. Those are the two major.
Oh, wow. She shockingly did not bring up Cash App, PayPal, Western Union, money advance, money laundering, all the things that she usually does. Holy shit. $2 to make a donkey boo boo holler. I like it. She's going to be crying.
Ways as far as supporting the channel aside from the fundraiser. So if anybody wants to become a member or help out, it's greatly appreciated and very much. They are trying like hell.
It's greatly appreciated and very much what? Expect it. I'll finish it for you.
To destroy my channel. And I'm trying like hell to keep it going. So if anybody does want to help, I can't do it without you guys. I mean,
can somebody make me turn Brittany, the 10 ways to lose your man? Turn into 10 ways to scam your audience and make the movie poster Brittany and Craig. That would be fantastic.
Y'all are the reason that we're able to do this. You're really worried about an ice maker. That is your major malfunction.
Hey, I appreciate that ice maker.
I do love that ice maker. That is the best.
I got the little one upstairs.
I'm not lying. Like
These heifers got 2 ice makers. 2 ice makers. Mia with the full send. Thank you, Mia. How much does an ice maker cost? Hold on. How much does an ice maker cost? Well, they can cost anywhere from $70 to $450, with the freestanding units usually costing $300 to $1,500. Clue just bought me an ice maker. Thank you, Clue. Oh, they got 3 actually. 3. Sigma, it's so good to see you back. Ivor over doesn't yield. Words like request, compel, etc. start to enter the conversation. Sanctions too. Yeah, she's going to end up being sanctioned.
even though those people don't like me no more, that was a blessing on me and my family. I'm eternally grateful for that. Thank you.
It was such a blessing. She asked for 2 more of them. Greedy, gluttonous, envious cow.
Always will be.
It's probably that patience.
She's so grateful. She's looking down at her phone. That's how grateful she is.
Your heart rate measured on your Galaxy Watch.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't fucking sync to your phone now. That would suck. I gotta get my own Galaxy phone.
Yeah, Brittany wants it to sync to his phone, to her phone. Craig, he's up in the red room. I see your heart rate going on. What's going on up there, Craig? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Craig, can you come downstairs with me? You insecure heifer.
Oh, they Galaxy Z Fold 6 with 10 up in it.
Same thought, Beast Ma. Wait, what was that?
The information will be
Z Fold 6 with 10 up in it. I gotta get my own Galaxy phone. Oh, they Galaxy Z Fold 6 with 10 up in it.
Oh, he now wants the latest Galaxy phone. The one he got a month prior wasn't good enough, no mo.
the information will be sent to your gym equipment.
Don't worry about it.
That is wild.
They also got gym equipment, friends. Gym equipment. How many of you got gym equipment? You got enough guns to have them in every freaking room, loaded in front near children. Don't recommend. Each got 2 phones. You got $1,000 iPads you barely touch. You can go out tomorrow and buy a brand new computer. You got 2 other computers in the house. 4-wheelers, dirt bikes, all the gaming systems, dusted up, all of that. I mean, gee golly. Regina, thank you so much for adding to our goal, making it 121. Thank you so much. Meanwhile, I'm sorry to hear that, Sigma. I hope it gets easier. Hey, my dog, snack dealer. Meanwhile, she wants you all to give her $10,000 a month. Oh, shut up, Chloe. We know you're rich. We're poor. We're peasants. Shut up. Shut up. Go swim or something, would you? Braggalocious. Dun, dun. Is that an actual song? What is that song? I'm braggalocious. Dun, dun. That's an actual song, isn't it? Who was it that the Teen Mom girl said she couldn't be arrested? She's going to see her in concert. Fergalicious. It's not braggalocious. My bad. Shut up. Going on.
That is wild.
You don't even have that app on your phone.
Britt, can I have the info on your ice maker? And do you know the cost? I really need one.
They're slick. Do you know the cost? I'm going to keep hating on Chloe until she invites me to come to her rich girl pool. Oh, Kelsey, thank you so much. And I don't want to make sure I don't say your Death Grits. Thank you so much for the cash apps. I really appreciate it because I was being a smart ass, but it really does help and I appreciate it. Thank you. You asked this, I'm not rich. I just know how to coupon. I love couponing too. But tell me how I can coupon myself a rich girl pool. Then we're talking. Yes, Kesha is what I was thinking of. Because you're getting high on that reefer. I made a comment once on Facebook and it had like 30,000 likes on it or whatever. And Barbara Evans actually responded to me and we corresponded for a little bit. an email. It was pretty funny. So let's hear how much this ice maker cost that she didn't buy.
Britt, can I have the info on your
Who the fuck squints while they're wearing glasses?
ice maker? And do you know the cost? I really need one. It is kind of pricey, but it's a Frigidaire. And girl, I'm telling you right now, if that thing broke today, I'd be on line. We order another one the same damn day.
Oh, okay. Amanda Lynn, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome. So a Frigidaire ice maker, but if it broke today, they'd be buying a new one the same day. Meanwhile, don't forget, she needs your help for her channel. Please support her. Please help her stop this horror, this harassment. Support her channel and support her lawsuit. But if their ice maker that's very expensive broke today, they go out and buy a new one. So the Frigidaire ice makers, they're all different prices. From about 100 to 2 to 5. Do you guys see that she had lice apparently and sent her Maz a picture of her rice? I mean ice. I said rice because I'm hungry. Lice.
Money.
We need to get the water attached to the new refrigerator.
Oh,
so
she catches
the same
herself.
deal. If that thing broke today, I'd be on line. We order another one the same damn day. I have the money.
We need to get the water attached to the new refrigerator so we can have two ice makers going. Attached to the new refrigerator so we can have two ice makers going.
Talking about
Add that to the shopping spree. A new refrigerator. She's always scratching herself. I thought that was from like substances, but now I'm realizing it's because she's gross. Like I said earlier, the only thing I truly believe she's afraid of is missing something on YouTube and shampoo and conditioner and water. Yeah, why is that, Peace? Lucy, I'm not actually. New refrigerator. How nice. While asking for $10K for a lawyer.
how we're going to I no longer am going to do purple in my office because we are sharing. So
now they're I'm about to throw my shit. Now they're also planning an office. So let me get this straight. She's constantly complaining about her channel is doing horribly and people are hurting her channel, but she's putting even more money into redecorating an office. Who remembers, and it may come up in this because your girl doesn't stop pausing. Who remembers her saying her office setup is pink and Craig's is white? So she got the pink light, the pink this, the pink that, and Craig got the white this, the white that. But they're hurting. Help them afford diapers and formula today. Kristen, thank you so much for the pack it up. Love some spicy granny today. I'm telling you, you guys need to squeeze out your own apple juice. That shit gives you wings. Fuck a Red Bull.
We're talking about what we're going to do on this back wall. And I think we're going to do faux brick. But yeah, it's going to look like a big stone wall behind us, which is
oh, that's so cute. Are you going to get rid of the I don't know, the roaches first? Do you guys know how much the stone would cost? She can't afford anything right now. Hell, she was gifting memberships and unsure if it would even go through because she has no money. But they're redoing the whole house. Huh.
I think it's going to be really nice.
Sorry. Blessed enough that we don't have to wake up and go to work at 8.
Every day I'm like, bro, shit. I wanted to get up earlier today, but didn't. Oh my goodness.
You got to get up and crack ass to go work with a man.
That will be nicer, more neutral.
Oh, he don't got to get up at the crack of dawn to go work for the man. We got 1,500 people watching us 5 hours into the stream. Much appreciated. Thank you all so much for being here with me. I truly do appreciate it. Thank you. Shout out to everybody over on Kick. Shout out to everybody here on YouTube. It really means a lot to me. You guys are seriously the fucking best. Thank you. Every second that you're watching, actually every 30 seconds, it helps. It counts. Millie B, I forgot. You told me to check. There's too many ads. Give me 1 second. I meant to pull that up. All right, back to this scammer and scamette.
Yeah. Oh, say it like it's a bad thing.
Say it like it's a bad thing.
That's what I said.
Sleuthers don't sleep. Yeah.
I can't. I was telling her about when we were up. I said, I can't believe we can just turn the damn thing on and make money just sitting here talking. We should just.
You heard it, folks. While these two, again, are asking for $10,000 a month, they're buying all these new electronics. They're buying new cabinets and refrigerators and paint and office supply and all the things in between. Surely you can donate some to your co-plaintiffs, give them some office supplies. But you hear it right here. When they're offline and when they're not, maybe it is while they're making the baby that they planned. They're also talking about how gullible her audience is and that they can just turn on the damn computer and make money. I was telling her while we were up, I said, I can't believe that we can just turn the damn thing on and make money. What did he say the other day? We should do this for Christmas. All this shit that we got for the baby, we should do this for Christmas. I want to make applesauce. I go to an orchard in the fall and get a variety bag of apples. I never made applesauce, but that would be so good.
Do it like all the time. Like,
Okay. Do you understand what credit is? Are you telling me because I have a fundraiser, we're not allowed to buy anything? I have an account with Best Buy. It's a credit account that I pay on monthly. I'm not out here spending thousands of dollars at a time. I don't have it. If I had that, I'd pay my attorney.
Craig has it. He's going to give you his card so you can go buy him a computer tomorrow. You said I hacked his account because I knew he had over 20,000 in the bank because you didn't know he said it because you were busy nodding out. He got money.
It's called credit that I established.
Who believes that a woman that's damn near 40 years old and only had one job their entire life was able to build up a credit? Who believes that?
And that I work hard for with Best Buy and I pay my established. If I had that, I'd pay my attorney. It's called credit that I established and that I work hard for with Best Buy and I pay monthly on it. I shouldn't even have to ever explain that. I shouldn't have to explain a single one of my purchases. As long as I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, that should be a bit efficient for everybody.
Fast forward to today, she did nothing with that lawyer. His name never even on a docket. Hell, he didn't even respond to my response to the C&D. Maybe don't come on stream flaunting it and having long discussions with Craig about all your purchases, and it wouldn't be anybody's business. That's the truth. What? Not in this chat. Oh. Third-party apps that lets a person create pregnancy filters. Oh, bless it.
I'm sick of it. It doesn't matter if he has a watch or not. That's my business.
He sleeps all day. Cuts the lawn at 3 a.m. What does he need a watch for? Why would somebody purchase a brand new Samsung watch while asking for a lawyer? Credit card or not? I know I'm not alone in this thinking, so let me just continue to play.
Or not the purchase, but there's 2 invoices so far that I paid. Each invoice is for $2,000 each. Now, mind you, let me show you. My Gives and Go, we've only collected $2,500. Okay.
Only collected. $2,500 is a lot of fucking money. Not only that, but we also don't know what she collected through Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Western Union, all the shit that she names off. On top of that, we do know, without a doubt, that her mods gave her $8,000.
So this that I've somehow taken my attorney's money and I've freaking
invoice definition, itemized statement, specific, whatever, the price of goods and services, items, no details, quantity 1. I've had 4 lawyers since she sued me, and I had 1 lawyer prior to that for the RO. At no time did any of my invoices ever look like this. ever look like this. It just doesn't. It doesn't add up to me.
Blown it up that I went and blowed it on watches and shit.
And why would it say first of 2 invoices? Shouldn't it be 4? If the total is 8 and she paid 2, wouldn't it be 4? And not only that, he says, Brittany, I will send you 2 invoices as per your request. So Brittany's requesting 2 invoices. Not only that, but why would the invoice say, Brittany, I will send you 2 invoices as per request? Thanks. That doesn't add up either. All of this is so odd. It will always be odd.
I've paid more to more to my attorney than my Give Send Go is even worth. So here is one transaction that we made on July the 23rd, 2025 for the total of $2,000.
Okay.
You see, there's my name, there's my email, invoice details, $2,000, payment made, $2,000, retainer. You see that?
And not to be a bitch, but out of that 8K, Moz paid close to 7K, plus Britt pays some rest was from subs. But the total was 8K, Boston.
This is no joke. This is federal at this point. I would never give details of what my attorney.
What's federal? I never heard that before. This is no joke. This is federal at this point. What the fuck is federal? Did this bitch think that she was going to have... Does anybody else recall Brittany saying that she never planned on doing anything past the C&Ds? That her lawyer was never paid to respond to the C&Ds? That she knew that we would all ignore the C&Ds? But yet she's saying here that this is federal? What is she talking about? She was real. And then I'll never forget when Kelsey said that was for pre-litigation. If we want to go forward, we need money, like real money. Real money. So it cost Brittany $10,000 $8,000 for pre-litigation. Yet she believes that everything that I've had to pay for and gone through should be covered with what was raised off of Give Send Go. But she paid $8,000 for this. But remember, her lawyer doesn't do retainers. Good point. This is all crazy.
He's doing. No, I'm just showing that the money, what I need. See that? This is no joke. This is federal at this point. I would never give details of what my attorney's doing. No, I'm just showing that the money, what I need to do right now is to show all of you that I'm being honest with where the money's going. And here's my proof of it. Here's the invoice number 1. And you can see for the purpose, what I'm paying for a retainer.
So if you believe that mod of BJ's, then her mods pay 7K of the 8K needed, which would give Brittany the Give Send Go money put in her pocket.
To do right now is to show all of you that I'm being honest with where the money's going. And here's my proof of it. Here's the invoice number.
Which would leave the Give Send Go money for BJ to spend on whatever. And if she would still have proof of money going to her attorney because her mod's money went to him. Right.
For 1. And you can see for the purpose, what I'm paying for a retainer. There's $2,000. Okay, that's the first one. Payment made was $2,000. All right, let me pay attention to the date because I don't want anybody to say that, that we didn't pay $4,000
She did repeatedly say he doesn't take retainers.
total because we paid $4,000 in total so far. There's the July 23rd, 2025. Let me stop sharing for that. Let me go get the other one. We have 1 or 2 invoices to share. So here's invoice number 2.
I think Kelsey made it. I do. Samantha, the real Samantha, do you know if we're correct in that these invoices were fake? Do you have any insight? You may not want to write it publicly, and I'd understand if not. But I'm just curious It is my speculation. Because it was Brittany that said the reason Kelsey had the invoice is because she had to use Kelsey's credit card because her credit card wouldn't go through because she has a daily spending limit. Anybody else remember this? And then all of a sudden, that was all retracted. And she claims she never said any of that. And we have the clips of it. So why else would Kelsey have the invoices? If not for the fact that Kelsey made the invoices. Didn't Brittany at one point on his whiteboard have like fuck you, Jay, or something?
Second retainer, and you can clearly see it says it.
Look how big she is, and she's trying to hide. She really does. You really do have a big old head, Brittany. Really do. Bobblehead. That's why her, I'm not going to be too mean, but that's why her neck grew the hump it did to hold the head. Mm-hmm.
Second retainer invoice. Hold on. Here's the second one. Second retainer invoice. As per your request, I look forward to assisting you. Thanks.
Well, that's weird. First, he wrote, "Hey, Brittany, I will send you 2 invoices like you asked or whatever." Then it says, "As per your request, second retainer." First one said 1 of 2, would have been 1 of 4. "I look forward to assisting you." How'd that assistant go out? Quantity 1.
Customer Brittany Jackson invoice 2.
Why is the date blocked out? That's a good question. Why is the date blocked out?
2,000 payment 2,000 retainer quantity 1. There's another. That's the second. So we paid payments 2,000. We paid a total of 4,000 so far. That is both receipts.
No, I think what I've always thought, which is that she asked him to send 2 copies of 1 retainer. He did, and that's why she darkened out the date. That's why she darkened out the date. She requested, as your request, she probably said, "Can you send me 2 retainers? Can you send me the retainer twice?" And that's why he wrote that. One's in the chat if you agree with me. Hence why the date's blackened out. It's the same fucking retainer. She requested 2 copies of it. So he sent 2 copies and she darkened it out. And that's why he says second retainer. Nothing else makes sense. Why would you do that?
2 different transactions that I made that total 2.
And then she makes it clear 2 separate transactions. You are so obvious. Another thought I had is that one particular mod that has offered to pay for attorney before and talked to attorneys about BJ. If she paid, then BJ's Give Send Go money would be free to spend on anything. I bet you in the near future, we're going to find out how many of these mods gave her money. We already heard that she asked several mods for help buying tires, but didn't tell the other mods that she asked the other mods. And that's why, and then they found out that they each gave her money for these tires. She triple, double, quadruple dipped.
$4,000. So to all the people that are saying that, I've scammed, we've spent more than I've actually taken in. So I don't know how you can say that I'm using my attorney's money to go shopping and do I don't know how far you think $2,500 is going to go anyway.
Oh, $2,500 doesn't go far now. Interesting. But isn't it funny? We spent more than the Give Send Go got, but yet Boston already said they gave you $7,000. Mm-hmm.
His watch and ring is a monthly thing. It's not something we're paying cash money for. But
a watch and ring. What are you paying for it if not cash money? BJ, a lot of people are poor and can't qualify for monthly payments nor afford any extra payments. At one point, you couldn't afford your internet bill.
Contrary to what you believe, most people are poor and can't pay cash money for shit. It's called credit. I have explained it until I'm blue in the face, and I can't explain it till I can't explain it anymore. It's called credit. Credit. Okay?
So then why didn't you use credit to pay for your lawyer? Do you think your audience is credit? Clapping like a damn penguin.
Something that everybody in their mama has on this freaking godforsaken earth. It's called payment.
That's not very Christian-like. God-forsaken earth? Now, I'm not religious. But God-forsaken earth? That's a little cruel, don't you think? God-forsaken earth.
Credit. Yeah.
There's no speakers.
I don't understand that. How the hell do you make that make sense?
I guess you're supposed to use your Bluetooth speakers or your headphone.
Skytech. Skytech Gaming.
That's the. Is that the? That might be right.
Now, again, somebody's asking you to help them afford a frivolous, a lawyer for dumb reasons and to take other channels down while crying. People are going after their channel and they eventually go live. And this is the conversation you're listening to. We're going to listen to Craig and Brittany try to figure out how to use their new electronic toys. Oh, the sheer nerve.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, they use the Bluetooth headphones.
Why is there no speakers on that thing? I want to call Best Buy.
That's just the way
That pisses me off. Maybe we should trade it.
No, it's fine. That's the way things are now.
That pisses me off. They want you to buy everything individual, don't they?
She's still figuring out TikTok.
Does he, Jessica? I haven't even been over there. Is Jen in there?
I got that Galaxy Watch and the Galaxy Ring.
You need to block.
Oh, $550 watch, $400 ring on a broke motherfucker's hand that has never done any physical labor in the past 4 years, anyhow. Ain't that nice? Right, he's so cool. What are you wearing it for? You got to know what time to run out of from your family, or what do you need that for? You do nothing. What does he need that for? It's not a flex. It's disgusting. And then on top of that, she wants her subs to buy him a $30 fucking robe to wear around the house. The sheer nerve. That's what I'm saying, Michelle. I didn't know you can use it anywhere, but she should be using a credit card for her attorney. But again, typical to Brittany and what I've said for years, she doesn't want to pay for the things that she considers a need. No. She wants the audience to pay for the stuff like the formula, the diapers, the necessities. They want to spend their money on all the fun things like this. Anyhow, let's move along.
Jen. Yeah. One of my
Me? Can you moderate for?
Thank you to everybody who has donated. I just wanted to the attorney's fund. I just wanted to give you a very vague but brief update. I did make another payment to the attorney today, and we should have hopefully an update in the coming week or so.
It's gonna be a good week, baby.
And I graciously
he said babies, but it's going to be a good week. Guess what? We still sit here very strong. Aside from our girl Chloe. That lawyer didn't do nothing at all.
graciously appreciate you guys more than you know, and the fundraiser is still ongoing. And
It's gonna be a good week, gummies.
if you can just
Be a good week, gummies. You're going to get you a lawsuit and another lawsuit. They're going to be going to jail. They're going to lose their channel. Then they're going to lose their life. They're going to wish they never fucked with us. How'd that work out for you, Craig? All those drunken nights bragging in the background about what you're going to do to us. How'd it work out for you? Still milking, and your girl's still mooing, and she's still, need we never forget, she's still every single day.
They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh.
Still watching and wishing she could be me.
Gummy bears.
just thank you. I just want all you guys to know I appreciate you. Thank you for your support.
If I ever called my audience gummy bears, I thought they were Mabel's kittens laying on a pizza box. What happened? Gummy bears.
It means a lot.
You got us through this, and you're gonna see what everything that you paid for was worth it.
Yeah.
Was it worth it? No, Caroline. Unfortunately not. Was it worth it? Did they see how worth it was, Craig? What you really get at the end of the day? A declaratory judgment? So worth it.
How thin the tablets are now.
None of these names do you ever see there anymore. But I always figured this was a fake account anyway.
The new one. Look at that.
They got ripped the fuck off.
That's cool. I mean, the thinness doesn't really do anything. for
It makes me a little.
About performance.
Oh my God, another new tablet?
Look how thin the tablets are now. The new one. Look at that.
That's cool. I mean, the thinness doesn't really do anything. for
It makes me a
I care
little.
about performance and battery life and how fast it charges.
Yeah, like I don't. I mean, well, I mean, I do like it. I don't like how thick my. I got the Samsung S25 Ultra, and I
Telling us again about the $1,000 tablet she has. Are you kidding me? And again, going live to shop. Who wouldn't feel so insulted by this?
do not like how thick that bad boy is. But
Oh, I'm sorry. This one's for $1,300.
It's got to be a little thicker because it's got thin.
yeah,
They have to add an extra layer under the screen so that it can detect your stylus or whatever.
the 8K.
Meanwhile, she has mods sent her computers and laptops. Remember that, DTOS? How many laptops did she have sent to her?
is with my attorney, where it's been the whole time. So here's my question before I show all of this. Are y'all going to keep that same energy across the board? Because
Look at this, doing what others refuse to do. The paranoia is so real. Bro, chill. Ha ha ha. Again, our lawyers' names are on dockets, on a court record.
this is not what I'm seeing right now. What I'm seeing right now is a lot of people coming to me, calling me a scammer, threatening to contact places. Like, let me tell you something. Once again, when you're not doing anything wrong, my cards are stacked and I'm ready to go. I can.
Well, you're not doing anything wrong. She couldn't even finish the sentence or the saying because she is doing something wrong. Your cards were stacked, but they weren't prepared for the Uno reverse that we served on your ass. Were they, Brittany? Cards are stacked. My cards are stacked. Yeah, against you. And always have been against you because you're so simple. You think for short term and you never think about the future. You never think about the impact. You were so quick to impact my life and the life of barbecue. You didn't even consider the impact it would have on your own life. And you haven't felt it yet either. You felt a little smidgen of it, but wait until that judgment comes down and you get served next. Brag about credit. What's your APR? Get her, Muscles. Get her. Fucking scum biscuit.
Give it to anybody that needs to see it. So you're wasting your time coming at me, but I'm going to give just like I've been given. And then I'm going to ask you guys, not my subscribers, because my subscribers have been the same across the board, but are y'all going to be the same across the board? Show these damn invoices. Now, obviously,
I'm sorry, guys. I would like to do what Brittany asked of me and show invoices, but my lawyer never gave me an invoice that looks like hers. I got one from Etsy one time. I can show you that. Or you can go to the court docket and pull up where we filed attorney fees and think about how that was just for that period of time. Not everything that came after.
I had to, give me a second, cancel. Obviously, I've had to redact because I can't show you my freaking bank card number, right?
I thought it was Kelsey's bank card. The lies are lying.
But here we go. Can you guys see that? So that is.
Yes. Yes. She recently, from a moderator that had a fundraiser because of her husband's passing, got purchased a very nice touchscreen computer, but she now needs a new one. The usual attorney charges by the hour, and they charge for every single thing related to the case. Yeah, sorry. We don't have, a measly 4 invoices to show you.
My attorney, Rancher Harris, right? This is, and I told y'all that I have sent him $2,000 at a time. Here it is. Invoice paid August the 5th, 2025.
Now, am I going crazy? Or does this say first of the invoices? Am I going nuts, chat? Because August the 5th says first of the invoices, but didn't she just show us? Hold on a minute. I'm going nuts. Well, I've been nuts, but 2747. Yeah. This one says first of 2 invoices. And this is July 23rd. So how? Maybe you could answer this, Froggy. How does this one now say first of the invoices? I'm so confused by this. I'm as confused by this as I was by this. What? What is happening? What is in the water? Yeah, first of 2 invoices. All right, let's go back. First of the invoices. I mean, I don't know. You know, I don't know. Huh.
Y'all that I have sent him $2,000 at a time. Here it is. Invoice paid August the 5th, 2025 at 12:24 p.m. I paid with my MasterCard $2,000. Customer.
But July 23rd, second retainer invoice, pay with a MasterCard. Then we got first of 2 invoices on August 5th, 8 p.m., 12:24 p.m.
Brittany Jackson, Cami B 87.
Then we got August 30th, just as retainer invoice. Hold on. How are we going from 00207, but then August is 00206? It went back in time. June, July, August. Yeah, August is after July. And then all of a sudden we're at 00239. And this one says, here is the second invoice. Thanks. And this one says second, as in 2 ND. And this one says 2 spelled out. This is all so confusing. Hey, he just may, Missy Lou. Just may. I mean, she got him involved in some shit he likely doesn't want to be.
Then there's my email. Invoice was paid on August the 5th, 2025. First of 2 invoices, right?
Hold on.
All right, this was paid on.
The fonts are different too. But yet the pay with MasterCard is green. Something's eerie here.
On August the 5th, 2025. First of 2 invoices, right? All right, there's the first one.
So what happened to the payment on 7/12? That's right. I recall her saying they made the first payment. It's a done deal on the 12th.
Hold on a minute. Let me nab the second one for you. Damn it, Craig. I would not waste my time with them people on that game either. They know better.
Like I paid for my game. They paid nothing. They paid like $10. They get cheat everything.
Exactly, Chet.
Yeah. Like I have to buy every skin, every character. Like I have to pay hundreds and hundreds of dollars.
On top of the electronics, we're now paying hundreds and hundreds of dollars to video games. Wow.
Hey, I probably paid hundreds of
Craig,
hundreds
what's
of
the
dollars.
name of that game, babe?
I played Dead by Daylight.
That's called.
I'll grab it in a minute.
What kind of phone?
Because his dad has got a charge.
$600 phone?
Yeah, but it's got a charge.
The child that breaks several TVs now has a $600 phone. Wow. Meanwhile, she needs you all to buy him a Mario game. She needs you all. I have not, Mufasa. She needs you all to get them Christmas gifts. But he has a $600 phone.
It's a really nice phone, man.
It's charging. His is dead.
I wouldn't get it. My phone.
I don't mind him playing with his
My
phone.
phone's worth $1,000.
He does fine.
So his is 600. Craig's is 1,000.
He knows not to do anything on there. I don't got anything on it. It's
He knows not to do anything on there except for upload videos that he shun it. I know. I've always said I wish you could write them off on your taxes, man. Robux and the freaking Fortnite V-Buck things. Right. Imagine Gerthin for Super Mario when it comes with the system. Imagine that. Now that's really something. But let me guess. Each kid needs their own game, right, Brittany? Each kid has double of everything and they each need their own. Because you have never taught anything to those children. I mean, my best bet, patience, sharing, any of that.
It's a flat rate, and there's a list of things that he's doing and has done.
Yeah, there's other things going on, and so you've already explained yourself.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to point over there. That's what they're doing. I'm saying, forgive me, the hypocrisy and the double standards really piss me off.
There's no hypocrisy or double standards. You sued people. You sued me. I needed to raise money to afford to fight back against your lawsuit. You then decided to raise money to sue more people. What's the hypocrisy? Your stupidity pisses me off. Who doesn't fucking comprehend that? Who doesn't comprehend defending yourself and initiating?
Y'all were over here worrying about a measly little $8,000 that went directly to my.
Oh,
standards really pissed me off. Y'all were over here worrying about a measly little $8,000 that went, and the double standards really pissed me off. Y'all were over here worrying about a measly little $8,000 that went directly to
a measly little $8,000. Right. The point of all this, Craig could have paid for the attorney up front. She didn't need any subs money or Ma's money, and she knew it. For whatever reason, she didn't want to ask him for the money because I don't think it's because she didn't want to ask him for the money. I think it's no different than anything in their entire lives. They never had to pay for the things that mattered. They want to spend their money on the fun shit, the irresponsible shit. Yes, day before he'll pay for his attorney, he is good, and Brittany can figure it out. He did say that. Yeah, measly $8,000. A measly little $8,000. That's how much she appreciates. Remember, folks, she appreciates $5, but $8,000 is a measly little amount. Yep, she did. She asked Evil CJ to sue me prior to this.
To my attorney. And worrying about a measly little $8,000 that went directly to my attorney.
Wow.
And the more I show, the more y'all are demanding to know where the money's at. And it's like, hello?
No, at that point, nobody gave a fuck where the money was at. We wanted to know what the money was doing. And guess what? Anybody surprised? As we predicted back then, the money went nowhere. No actions were taken. Some fucking horribly written CDs were overnighted. That's it. That's all. Does anybody think that's worth $8,000? Would any of you put money towards that? Would any of you help somebody raise $8,000 for 4 CDs that were misquoted, horribly written, and didn't even get to the right people? The accusations were mixed up in them? I mean, come on. Her and Craig acted like they were suing people. They were going to do all these big things. No, what she really tried to do, she said before that my attorney was a back alley lawyer. The fucking nerve. And then what did Brittany do? She went and she tried to hire a lawyer to take a back alley shortcut and take our channels down. That's what Brittany retained that lawyer for. Make no mistake about it. She wanted nothing more than to have us removed off of YouTube. And then she sat there and had the nerve to say that others were coming for her channel and how wrong it is and leave her channel alone. She paid a lawyer to try to take our channels down. Unbelievable. That's why she hid her content. That's why she projected all of that. Because that's what Brittany does. She projects, just like she projected when I made her dance today, when she made the post. Hate will consume you. Hate has consumed you so much that you claim your children are cowering in corners. You claim you have to pump the gas standing backwards so you can watch everything coming. You claim that you and your delusional, paranoid freak of a boyfriend are walking around with loaded pistols and have a loaded one in every single room. Your hate has consumed you so much so that you got in bed with a bunch of fraudsters and got fucked over by it. You have lost every single creator that used to associate with you. You threw away your subscribers' money, $8,000, to a lawyer who literally laughed in your face and took that money to go on vacation. That's what your hate has done to you. Never mind the fact your hate has aged you tremendously. You look older than you are. You look horrific. You look horrible. And your hate has consumed you so much that you're watching me and anxiously typing to your mods right now instead of spending crucial time with your children that you claim are terrified from the internet. Talk about hate. Your hate has you lying on a CPS worker claiming they went to the wrong house for a month.
Y'all don't care about the truth, because if you did, you would see that I'm telling you the truth and you would move the fuck on.
You wouldn't know the truth if a smack dab you'd straighten your fucking baby, never grown up, lost teeth.
I told everybody that's what it all is. That's what it's been about. Money and views. They jumped on the Hate Brittany campaign.
That's what it's been about for you. Money and views. Everything she says is a projection.
Because it's all, you know what I mean? Like trying to get in where they're getting in. They're seeing all these people getting showered with gifts.
It's called get in where you fit in. Oh, they see all these people being showered with gifts. What was she doing before she started a fundraiser? Talking tremendously about Queen and I and how much our fundraisers raised. Yep, that's what she was doing.
Having their kids trying to get in where they're getting in. They're seeing all these people getting showered with gifts.
Now, I love this next part. Listen to this old ass, busy nobody, wasteful piece of shit be jealous of a 19-year-old being supported in her first year of college. Listen to it.
Having their kids bought all kind of shit. You know, gift. You got fundraisers left and right. You got wish list all over the place. I'm seriously tired of I'm tired of worrying of what people think of me. Hell, I'm gonna make a wish list.
There she goes again. You always have to use me, use somebody else to try to get support. You're trying to tell us, Brittany, you never had a wish list? Because I did a stream going over your wish list. The reason you guys only saw the C&Ds because Rancher started to pull away after directly asking her to keep Craig out of the background. And she, the very same day, had Craig in the background. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? But let me show you all. Oh, I love this about you, Brittany. Brittany's saying, hell, I'm going to make a wish list, right? You already knew you were going to make a wish list. You were just waiting for the baby. Just waiting for the excuse. But let me see. I think it may be this one. We have a very good video showing what was exactly on your wish list that you had all year. Just like many channels. But you act like you didn't have it. And Brittany's wish list, everything on it was hundreds of dollars. Now, I know we have it somewhere. Oh my God, you wouldn't believe her wish list. It was unreal. Oh, she's so fucking jealous, what it is. She's envious. She's ridden with all of the 7 deadly sins of her religion. Matter of fact, I'll tell you what, the real Samantha, when I responded back to Rancher, I attached a video of Craig. And in that video, I said to Mr. Rancher, when mentioning threats, you wouldn't happen to be referring to your client's boyfriend and this very viable threat right here. And I attached a video of Craig waving around the pistol drunk. Sure did. You think Rancher ever responded to me? No. Oh, fuck it. Be nice. Try. I don't have to explain shit to her. My daughter's doing something Brittany never did. I don't have to explain to her anything. Didn't she return the $800 breast pump she didn't use? Was it really $800? That's gross. You do not need an $800 breast pump. And she didn't even breastfeed. And I usually don't like to bring this up, but did anybody notice in her short yesterday how pinpoint her pupils were? Besides her need and a serious haircut. No, I was too busy looking at the magical double eyebrows on the no filter. But let's see, was there? Were her eyes pinpoint? I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised if she was only in the car because she was driving to her, monthly appointment. Let's look. Are they pinpoint?
Not embarrassed of what I
Actually, they're very pinpoint.
look like. I'm not ashamed.
I'm not ashamed as she runs her fingers through her hair because she saw what she looks like.
I'm quite confident within.
Yeah, they're pretty pinpoint.
I'm not ashamed. I'm quite confident.
Oh, yeah. They're like a drop. Like, ding, yeah. Oh, a backseat full of that shit that she received off Amazon. All those baby gifts. Received 2 strollers. You think this heifer's ever going for a walk? Where do you all ever think Brittany's ever going that she's going to need a stroller? I can't zoom in on the computer, but you can all zoom in. on your phones. Wait, can I zoom in? Let me see. No, it doesn't make the video bigger. Ooh, bitch has the nerve to make fun of Clue's eyes. She has the nerve to make fun of anybody. Didn't she just say here everybody should be confident in the way they look? But she puts down looks. That's weird. It's totally a filter, dude. It really stands out on my TV. Yeah, plus it says right here, pop effect. Yeah, the knee injections we never heard of again. The monthly knee injections. She drives over an hour to get monthly knee injections and then drives an hour back after the knee injections. Does that make sense to any of you? Ah, what a day. Still a loser. I got a great deal on stainless steel fridge because it's not smart. Oh, my email is notjelby013 @gmail. You said it, Jason. You said it, my friend. I can't believe. Yeah. Roast beef. I get it. Roast beef. I get it. And has to get RX from the doctor at the pharmacy. But they given an RX for knee injections? Oh, really, Willow's True Crime? Well, how can I find it? By looking at barbecues? I like this person. All right. Oh, you guys remember this? Let's listen to this lovely jam as I look for this. Remember the confidence? Wait a minute. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Thank you, Steph. Did Brittany not start the lawyer fundraiser around July of 2025? We still got 1,500 people. 1,500 people 5.5 hours later. She did, right, Freedom? She did. It was around July of 2025, correct? Oh, okay. But she's doing things like this at the same time?
Tell her thank you. And then our beautiful Samantha Joy gifted 5. Welcome to the green team.
Hi, my name is pipe down, relax. Y'all throw anti-slap like it's cold hard facts. But motions don't mean that the claims ain't real. You just gotta pause, not a win, not a steal. It ain't case closed, it's case on hold.
That's a lot of confidence, isn't it? That is a lot of confidence for somebody who needs a lawyer to make it all just stop because she's terrified. Wow. I do need a hug, Aunt Maddie. I would take a hug. I would take a hug, and I would also take a acai bowl, please. Or some water ice. Chocolate, preferably. Or cheese fries. Pinned. Droopy. Well, she's always been droopy. She looks like Droopy the dog. But let's see. We got another one. You guys are the best. Let's go to this one. Sorry, I got an email. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, that was Real Confidence, this ridiculous song written where she is completely wrong. We absolutely did win the anti-slap.
All tactic, wrapped and fake. Bold, the judge ain't ruled on who's right or wrong. You just got time to drag it along. Dismissed, you scream.
The judge ain't rule on what's right or wrong. You just got time to drag it along. Dismissed. Does she have any idea what she's talking about? Does she have any idea what she's ever talking about? I think it was 304 words per minute. She has no idea what she's ever. She don't know anything about our lawsuit. She really don't. She would know. We absolutely won. We absolutely won. The judge absolutely dismissed. Anyway, how do I find your mentions? How do I find what you posted? I forget who came in and said they posted something. Oh, I know how to do it. Nick the Hat sent a FOIA with my last name spelled incorrectly, like the dimwit he is. Also, this is Nick the Hat playing both sides. Here he is trying to fuck over JLR privately while publicly siding with him. Get fucked. Oh, okay. Let's take a gander. Hey, was the reporter you mentioned JLR? If so, did he identify himself as original media or at night? So back then, they were original media. What are they today, folks? Such losers. He's using stolen press credentials. Nick was on the stand and he was questioned about his credentials. Let's just say some people are certainly using stolen press credentials. If he didn't, you file a report. I could email and CC you with our legal, and they'll contact PD to tell them that he's using stolen credentials, i.e., identity theft. Wow. I can contact you with our legal. I can contact you with Desylaniak. I side with Jonathan in this situation. The individual on the other end is dangerous, manipulative, and determined in negative ways. He came to our office armed, wearing a bulletproof vest and tactical helmet, after stealing well over $12K to squat at a Hilton on our dime. Well, that's interesting because here he is, April, emailing Nerdy, and here about JLR, and here he is, May, publicly defending JLR. Those people are interesting. A reminder that Nick the Hat is a dimwit and wants to be relevant. Also a reminder that I have footage from the day and long thread of receipts, but mostly a reminder that Nick is a dimwit that tries to remain relevant. He's not very bright and likely missed when I changed my profile photo to me sitting inside the cop car too. Perhaps a YouTube footage at 48 minutes in. Here he is, proving he has a ride along. I don't know. They're all weird. You ever notice that all of them are always attached together? All of them are, it's always the three of them. It's always JLR, Nick the Hat, and Nerdy. And you see them in all these different situations too. You know what I mean? Like they're in the middle of this case. They're in the middle of this argument. They're in the middle of this controversy. Always the three of them. Exactly, K-Mash. And you mean to tell me that you want to do your research and figure this out before signing into a lawsuit with them and then sign an NDA that they have control over you legally? Chow, couldn't be me. But you know what? I think we have spent long enough. Did the monkey dance again, though? Did she dance again? Not yet, the Captain Lee. But when judges are writing opinions, they usually take a while, especially if it's going to be presidential setting. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else interesting to show you all. Yeah, I don't have much else. Any of you? Any ideas? Oh, I do recall. I wanted to show you all. Remind me. I want to show you all that stream. That stream, we'll set that for tomorrow. Is that a good? I think it's a good idea. No, thank you all for spending your morning with me. Seriously. I can't say this enough. I really do appreciate it. And not only do I enjoy all of you and I enjoy conversing with you and all of that, but it means a lot that you guys come every single day. You spend your time with me, you interact, you watch from the bushes, you hit the thumbs up. Have you all hit the thumbs up? It truly does mean a lot. But my son's suit is ready, so I got to pick up the pants. It feels like it's hot out today. I want to get some fresh air. I plan it. Let me grab them really quick to tell you all. Hold on. I was at Lidl one day and they had this big bag of these flower bulbs, gladiolus, Priscilla's. Bless you. Priscilla. Anyway, they had these a big bag of these bulb of these for like $5, right? And they looked like they were beautiful. So I grabbed them. They said to plant them like 4 inches deep, 4 inches apart along borders. So I planted them and they're now growing. They're gorgeous, but the only thing that's growing from them is these long green stems, not the flowers. Aren't they pretty though? They're so pretty. But I'm not going to lie. Can I move them? Because I planted them along the border of my flower garden and their greens are just too tall. So would I be able to move them from the front to the back, to the sides? Aren't they cute? Huge bag. I still have like, how many are in this? Hold on. $75 of them. They gave me 75 bulbs. 75 bulbs. Oh, it's 77 here. What does it say though? Light rain coming. I can move them. Yes, then the stems will have flowers all the way up the stems. You can, it's bulb, isn't it? It is. Oh, they're so pretty. Well, they're not pretty yet. Again, they're now just the tall green. Just a tall greenery like this right now. I'm waiting for the flowers. But I'm shocked by how quickly they grew. I guess this is the bag I had. I guess it's because of all the rain we've gotten. So I want to do that. I want to get some fresh air, get some sun. Hey, can you ship bulbs? I don't know if they attract bees. Let me look. They probably do because I saw something about bees. Yes, they do. Because bees have tongues that measure up to, wow, really? They easily access the nectar and pollen. Good. Well, we need to help save the bees, so I'm okay with that. I don't like normally sit in the garden out front. Yes, you can ship them. Wait until they bloom. Move them in the fall. Hummingbirds love them. I got to bring some down to the shore then. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Gladius can be moved in the fall. Wait, so I can't move them now. I can move them now too, though. Butterfly bushes are pretty too, are they? I don't have a butterfly bush, but I'll tell you what I did do. And you may call me crazy. I had a little bird feeder, a little plastic one that has the suctions on it. You put the bird food in the thing, looks like a house, and then on the top it has a little water cup. And I put it on my window. Let me show you. Hold on. First off, it's driving Nelly crazy. But the birds, man, they're vicious. They literally fight each other and everything. But I've gotten a lot of cardinals. I've gotten female cardinals, male cardinals, and I got these vicious little guys. These guys are like little dinosaurs. They chase all the other ones away. Let me show you guys a picture really quick. So many people left again because I'm so silly. I always say I'm leaving and then don't leave. All right, hold on. Okay, here it is. Look at these little vicious guys. And man, they fucking eat. Look at him. He's looking at me like, bitch, if you don't get out my face. But they, oh, I love the female cardinal. She's being blocked a little bit in this photo, so I can't share that one. Oh, this one's perfect. Cardinals remind me, they say when a cardinal's near, somebody from heaven is too. And I got the male cardinal sitting on the fence. Big old boy. He got chased away from the other guys. I just love nature. Oh, we can take a nature hike. Put oregano and cinnamon in a candle to keep all the insects away from your house. Does it? See how he's popping his head up? He's crazy. I do that from the shore. The shore is where I get the hummingbirds, and I'll put because I don't have good internet down there, and I don't have a computer or, whatever. So I stream off my phone. And then that's what I let you guys see. I let you see the hummingbirds. Here is my male cardinal. Look at him. Isn't he cute? Yeah, they side-eye the fuck out of me, especially when I carry Nelly about. Do they attract bees? Yes. So that's my male cardinal. And then they're making my window a mess, but here's my female cardinal. And maybe together they'll have baby cardinals. They're so messy though, man. The other bird, the one that looks like little dinosaurs, they fling the seeds everywhere. They're so messy. These guys, though, they're very calm. They're nice. They're, But the other ones, vicious as hell. She does, Ellie. Oh, gosh, I hit the fucking thing. I don't know. I'm a little nervous with her this year because she's a little more adventurous. Remember when the Blue Jays were chasing her? And I saw Nelly run up the tree and I was like shocked. I forgot for a minute that cats can climb trees. That was crazy. Yeah, Nicole remembers. The only problem is she's hard to get her into the carrier to go. And she's especially hard to get her to come home. But I can't leave my baby. Sometimes I go for a week. You know what I mean? I'm not leaving her. Yes, the male's the red one on the fence, right? This one's a female. I think I got that right. I love it too, just Samantha. I do, but I originally got this big bag of feeder. It was like $10 off of Amazon. And I'm like, this thing's huge. I'm going to have this forever. I need to order my second bag. They really go through that shit like you wouldn't believe. I want one of those ones where it has the camera on it and records them and like identifies them and all. That would be so cool. But listen, for $5, I give myself endless entertainment and I give Nelly entertainment. I'm hoping to make friends of Nelly with the birds. It's not working yet. If she's at the window, they won't come. But, oh, really? The male's the deep red, female light red. So this is a male on the screen? Let me just Google it. No, the male is the all red one. And the female. Oh, females are all red too? What? I thought the females only had like the partially red. Oh, okay. Learn something new. Oh, it's a finch? Purple finch? Hold on. Purple finch. Oh, it is. You guys, I thought it was a cardinal. That's so funny. See, this is why I need the camera that identifies them because I'm an idiot. Here I am thinking, oh, that's a female. So what's the dinosaur looking ones? What are these guys? What are these little vicious ones that give me dirty looks and act like they're going to chase me away from my own window? Anybody know what they are? Have you seen charcuterie boards for outdoor birds? No, that's actually wild. You put out rocks and some nuts and fruit like on a windowsill or a garden. That would be cool. Females are brown with an orange beak. A house sparrow. She's like, look, damn it. You got one of the recording ones? You're so lucky, Tara Boom. That is so cool. Tara Boom has the bird feeder that records, and she has hummingbirds. Oh, my God. I love hummingbirds. Ever since Pocahontas, I knew I'd love them. I buy shelled peanuts to give the Blue Jays. I'm not feeding the Blue Jays. I don't want them anywhere near me, KNS. If I had it my way, they would move all the way down the block. But I only have them at down the shore. Yes, that's what Nellie looks like. I think I've shown you guys Nellie before. You can go back into my videos and see when I first got Nellie. She was so tiny and cute. She was way too early to leave her mom, but I am a cuckoo. One flew over the cuckoo nest. I am a sparrow. Hold on. They're vicious. They're not really vicious. They're just like, as a house sparrow, it is. Yeah. They're just a little aggressive. They don't like sharing the food, you know. But look how he's peeking at me there. And they make such a mess. They come over and they're throwing the seeds everywhere. Thank you, Big Girl for Life. I appreciate that you in the chat appreciate birds and nature too. I love that. Seriously. Out of the Cornell Bird app, you can identify birds by pick or by their song. Is neat. Check out the Cornell Bird app. Like on my phone. Just let them bloom after they die down, then cut the dead off. I just want to move them for right now. I don't want those flowers the way I set them up. I didn't realize they get so tall. They're blocking all of my other flowers because they're so tall. Get the free Merlin app. Okay. He would, wouldn't he? I knew it. Him and Blue Jays, man. I don't fuck with them. I like them. Now, here's a real question. Do you all believe that birds are dinosaurs? I don't want to brag or anything, but I will. We still have 1,400 people listening to us talk about birds. Birds. Do you spill tea? You have the same one? 1,400 people talking about birds. Yeah, it was. Well, yours is very similar. Mine's shaped like a house. Yours is a circle. I love it, though. I love the birds you got. Hey, you got similar birds. You got the seeds in the mouth. No, birds are birds. You don't think they're dinosaurs? Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Birds can be dinosaurs. There was raptors and flying dinosaurs. There's definitely... Shark Week is the end of July for us. Are birds dinosaurs? Yes, birds are literally dinosaurs. Take that, wandering sub. Birds are literally dinosaurs. Google said it. Google knows best. In the scientific community, birds are classified as avian dinosaurs. They evolved from a specific group of two-legged, meat-eating dinosaurs called theropods. The same group that included oh my God, they're T-Rexes. I knew it. Especially those fucking Blue Jays. They're really they're not, yes, they are. Right here. I watched a documentary once of how a whale evolved, and a whale originally looked more like a fox type of thing. Pretty wild. You know which bird I know without a doubt is a dinosaur? I stared this thing in the face at the zoo and I said, I know you're a fucking dinosaur. You ever see their claw feet? That's right, folks. Ostrich. These things have little clawed, unbelievably clawed feet. These are dinosaurs. You couldn't tell me no different. If Jurassic World, those little things that start on the island, little tiny ones that go near the little girl, they're ostriches. No doubt about it. That I figured are. You know what I wish we had still? Megalodons. How fucking badass would a megalodon be? I mean, I want to swim the ocean no more, but yeah. Tell me this thing ain't a dinosaur. You ever make eye contact with an ostrich? Look at them. Dinos. I love dinosaurs. Pelicans are pterodactyls. I believe it. I worked for an interactive touring dinosaur show for 3 years. I learned a lot and repaired the animatronics. I would love that job. I would love that. Get yourself in the bird algorithm. Here is my email. I will not accept photos of your dogs, but I will, however, accept photos of your birds. Your animal birds only. To be very clear, Craig. Animal birds. Ostriches and peacocks sound a lot alike. Cranes live all around me. They're cool, but they're loud. I love the cranes. They're beautiful too. Do you know pelicans grow little horns on their beaks during mating season? Yeah, because they're literal dinosaurs. Last night I asked BJ how many weeks she was before seeking prenatal care. She said 38. I believe that. Oh, I didn't, just Samantha. I completely forgot about it. I didn't. I should, though. My son's birthday's on the 1st. I forget the website, though. I got to ask B10 when I see him. If any of you see B10, please ask him what the website was again. That one bird that sounds like it's a pew-pew. They're all nuts. Your dog thinks they're dinosaurs. All right, friends. I think it's time to go. I'm literally sweating. I think I got to turn the air conditioner on. Go fix up my garden. Enjoy some sun. Check on my son. And get my day going. Cardinals can make a pew-pew? I don't think I've ever heard my cardinals. All I ever hear is those sparrows. What's a shoe bill? Are you going live, Clue? Clue's in the chat. Tell her to go live, Clue. Go live, Clue. Look up shoe bill. I never even heard shoe bill. Shoe bill, don't bother me. Oh, what the fuck is that? Is that real? Hold on, chat. Hold on to your seats, folks. Look at this fucking guy. Wait, this thing's still alive? Hold on. I'm not leaving yet. I'm not leaving yet. Oh my God, this thing is real. You have to bow to him. That's how powerful he is. Bow, motherfucker. You have to do everything he does to get him to like you.
He is a shoebill stork. These birds are literally the living definition of the term badass. They are descendants of dinosaurs. They eat on fish and reptiles, and they have...
Well, okay. I love him. He's scary, but I love him. But how did they survive, but none of the other dinosaurs survived? I don't understand that. I mean, could you imagine living in a world like Jurassic Park? Like, could you imagine? A T-Rex coming down the street? By no mess bird seeds, so seeds aren't flung all over the place. And blue jays, mockingbirds, squirrels don't like safflower seeds, but cardinals and other birds do. So research on that too. Thank you, Sunset. Google, what do the invoice payments look like from Rancher Harris Law? It says real invoice receipts from legitimate firms like Rancher Harris Law typically look very different from the image provided. I believe you. I believe you. If they made a Jurassic World or Jurassic Park today, let's say Jurassic Park, not World. Well, either or. Would any of you go? Forget what you know about the movies. Let's say right now you can go to a place where they have somehow reincarnated all of these dinosaurs. You don't know anything about the movie. You don't think anything go wrong. It's like going to your local zoo, but for dinosaurs. Who's going? I'm fucking going. Let's go, Tanya. We're going together. Some of you are saying nope, but I mean, seriously, you don't know the movie. You don't know what could go wrong. Do you get afraid to go to the zoo? You think the lion's going to come out of the cage? Of course you don't, right? Oh my God, I go in a fucking heartbeat. What does being a vegetarian have to do with the dinosaurs? You think that... Come on, Kathleen. You don't want to go see a long-necked dinosaur eating the grass? You know what I still have? Let me see if I can show you guys an example. Yep. I still have these. Wait, is this it? Yep, it is. I still have these, the whole set. The whole set of these from when I was a kid. Of the monthly dinosaur, and then in the middle of the page they were always 3D, which I just found to be so amazing. Yep, the 3D pages. I still have all of them, every single one of them. Sometimes they give you a poster. Oh my gosh, such a flashback. Why were dinosaurs so much more popular in the 90s? Discover the gigantic prehistoric world. Come on, you guys want to go see these in person? Stegosauruses. I mean, forget a T-Rex. We don't want to see him, but look at this dinosaur alligator thing. God, I would love it. You know, for my when I was a baby, a toddler, I was the baby from the show Dinosaurs. The one that says not the mom, you're not the mama or whatever. You have to listen to the sound that dino bird you had on. Does he talk in this? Hold on. I heard him clapping. Sound like BJ every time she thinks she's making a point. Like a fucking seal. All right, make a noise, buddy.
Also, been known to stand up to crocodiles in the wild as well.
How was the experience?
Unbelievable. They look so prehistoric.
I can't believe they live. All right, hold on. Shoebill stork sound. Oh, it's a stork? Well, of course it is. Okay, let's hear it. That's a fucking dinosaur. Yep, that's a dinosaur.
Meet the shoebill stork, a bird that's truly one of a kind. But what makes them stand out isn't just their uniqueness, it's their sheer size. These
Oh my God, they're cool. Oh my God, it's a dinosaur! Holy shit, I want to meet him. I mean, tell me this sound right here doesn't sell it to you. Oh my God. Why can't I see one? I go to zoos all over the world. Not all over the world. All over my local area. I've never seen one of these motherfuckers. Let me see. Who has a shoebill near me? Does that work that way? Dallas. I got to go to Dallas, Texas to see a shoebill. Oh. Or at Tampa, Florida. Or San Diego. Oh my God. Whoa, the Tampa Zoo is home to 2 of the only 4 that are in the United States. Ugh. It's going on my vision board, folks. I will earn my way one day to get to see this real life living dinosaur in person. Holy shit, that is amazing. You saw one at the Dallas Aquarium? Would you go with me, Clue? Would you dead ass meet me at the Dallas Aquarium to see one? How long would it take me to drive to Dallas? Hold on. Would I have to drive or would I have to fly or could I drive? I don't know anything about maps or anything. There could be a whole ass ocean across us and I wouldn't even know. All right, Dallas Aquarium. Let's see. How long would it take to drive without a break? Fuck that. 22 hours? Yeah, we'd be flying. Ha! We would be flying, folks. 22 hours is insane. All right, let's see. Forget you. Zoo Tampa. $17 hours for Tampa. 16 hours and 33 minutes. We would also be flying there. I've always wanted to go to Tampa, though. I mean, as you all know, they claim I scammed to go. Man, how close is Tampa to Universal? Granny, look up cassowary bird. Cassowary. Oh, he's beautiful. What the fuck is that? See, birds are definitely dinosaurs. I can't believe some of you said no. How can you say this isn't a dinosaur? Look at him. Oh my God, he's just walking amongst the people. Beautiful, though. Oh, look at the baby. Look at them. That looks like it's a mix between a peacock, a turkey, and an ostrich, doesn't it? Gosh, this is amazing. The world is amazing. I love Busch Gardens. I went there once as a teenager. I loved it. You're close to Clearwater in about 3. Clue, are we going to Florida? Are you going to meet me in Tampa? Come on now. Let's do it. All right, folks. All right. A girl can only dream for so long, but I'm telling you, the world is full of amazing things, amazing animals, amazing flowers and nature, and everything is just so amazing. Oh, okay. Hold on. Kluski wants a link ski. Would you dead ass though? Like dead ass for real. Don't make me look. Hold on. Let me see. Flight. Flight to Tampa, departing from Philly. Hey, bitch.
Yes, I would meet you in Tampa.
Dead ass.
Yeah, we love to travel.
Oh my God.
Like
Dude, that would be so amazing.
I'm sitting here right now trying to figure out where we're going to stay. We're going to go to either Alabama Shores or Florida. Or Florida.
Florida.
Well, they got this shipwreck island out there in
Where at?
Panama City.
Okay.
And I love the daiquiris there.
The daiquiris.
Oh my God, girl. I've never tasted something so good. And they went to get me a refill and they came back and I was dead ass. My big ass was knocked out on a float in the lazy river. I passed out drunk.
Oh, that sounds like a blast, actually.
Oh, it's so good. That daiquiri. And I got a recipe.
Oh my God. Oh my God. A ticket round trip to Tampa is only $108.
Shut up.
Swear to God.
Oh, that's super cheap.
Well, that's if I left right now. Wait a minute. Let's check this a little bit. Now, if we look different days, it's like 300, 274. That's for like today. But still, I mean, round
Yeah,
trip.
I looked up flights to the Bahamas the other day because I just want to go and was going to take the girls or whatever.
Because I
Bitch,
just
they're
want to
like-
go.
They're $1,050. I was like, hell no. I'll swim there.
Right? That is crazy. Imagine if I just jumped up right now and went to Tampa. That would be hysterical.
We would call you JLR Jr.
Yeah. He does just appear places. It's wild.
I do got to ask you a question. The people told me to ask you, have you ever had a butthole cramp?
A butthole cramp. No, but I seen, hold on, I seen something earlier. Let me pull this up really quick. A butthole cramp wouldn't, actually, it's kind of funny because a butthole cramp would be a sign of hemorrhoids, wouldn't it?
Or pinworms, I would think.
Or pinworms. But it's funny you say that because Brittany tried spreading all those rumors about my butthole. And I see right here, there's this clip. Let me hear what this butthole thing's about. I was going to watch it and I forgot to.
And whoever's fucking with the emojis, I really hope you stub your toe. I mean, seriously, just to sit there and press the laugh emoji. You're a
Then turn it off, you whack job. That's what us normal folks do.
miserable twat. You really are.
Miserable twat. She's like
I
a
hope
second
you have
grader.
butthole cramps the rest of the night.
Oh, butthole cramps. Say projection again. Is that all she said about the butthole cramps? That's a
Well-
weird thing to wish upon somebody unless you've experienced it, isn't it?
Well, Craig kind of calls her out. He's like, that's weird.
Oh, let me hear.
Kind that the kind when
Oh,
it
yeah, that's
happens,
weird.
you like it makes you jump every time. I hope you have those kind of butthole cramps.
Oh, she's definitely speaking from experience. Now let's see. What causes butthole cramps?
It was who was it messing with the emojis? I forget now, damn it. It's Erica J.
Oh. Well, muscle spasms, stress and anxiety, hormonal changes, whatever issues, nerve irritation, sexual activity.
Oh. Well, that's a whole new can of worms, no pun intended.
Oh, and hemorrhoids. She definitely spoke from experience because look when she does when it makes you jump right
You
here.
really are. I hope you have butthole cramps the rest of the night. The kind when it happens, you like it makes you jump every.
She did the jump and all. Yup, experience.
Oh, just keep listening.
Oh, all right. I was gonna say get that checked, Brittany.
Every time. I hope you have those kind of butthole cramps.
You know what's worse is when you got like those chest pains I get.
Yeah.
When it feels like there's a damn sword going through your sternum. That shit hurts so bad.
That's God striking you down.
Or poison.
There. Now you'll have to go find something else to do with your miserable ass time.
Oh wow, she finally took action and did something to stop the issue, which is turn it off. Woofy, where'd you find all these butthole images? What the fuck is this?
Butthole cramps.
I'm not getting that.
If you don't know what I'm talking about, may you never know what I'm talking about. Because
what
butthole cramps suck. Check
Oh
that
my
out.
God. That's
butthole cramps.
Bro, that's weird, man.
That is weird.
May you never know what I'm talking. What?
Tell me that wasn't a baby shirt she just held up. 'Cause that was big as shit.
It was a baby shirt. It's got Harley Quinn on it.
She's such a loser. Was it in like a 4T? She's such a loser. Okay, butthole cramps. Well, I too am marked safe from butthole cramps. Despite my recent experiences, I am glad to report that I am marked safe.
I need to know what they feel like.
No, I don't.
No, I don't want them. I'm just saying, like,
I wouldn't give a fuck.
Yeah, like, I
Well,
didn't
how
even
do
know
we
it
know?
existed.
we could have had them and we just don't know. Like,
I'm fairly confident I have gone through life and never had an experience that I would define as a butthole cramp. So yeah, I'm good.
She said that it makes you jump.
oh no, I don't have nothing that makes me jump. Like,
Here, Chloe, I found something that may help us understand a little bit better because, as you said the other day, you can learn about anything on YouTube.
absolutely anything.
Is it normal to get pain in your booty hole on your period? Let's talk about it. Hi, my name is Dr.
On your period? I've never
my
gotten that. Wow.
Kelly Peterson. I'm also known as the Belly Whisperer. I'm a physical therapist that specializes in pelvic, visceral, and orthopedic physical therapy. Pain in the booty hole is not normal. I don't care how many times you go to the gynecologist and they tell you it's normal. It is not normal.
That's all we need to know. Because she's talking about period wise. Let me find a different video because Brittany didn't say during her period. She said it like it's a daily occurrence. Oh, found another.
And
Well.
she's had them.
She sure has.
A lightning bolt to the rectum. If that sounds familiar, you've been struck by proctalgia fugax, Latin for fleeting anal pain. It's more common in women during periods. The same chemical that has the uterus in a headlock, prostaglandin, also causes violent spasms of the pelvic floor muscles and anal sphincters. Whilst there is no cure for this stabbing butthole pain, doctors can prescribe creams like GTN or diltiazem.
There you go. Get you some butthole cream, Brittany.
How's she gonna put it on? You know she can't reach that.
Here's an exercise she can try.
Hi there. I know a lot of you are suffering from anal spasm and anal muscle injury. It's super, super painful, isn't it? Well, one thing that's super helpful is
Must be from all that doggy style.
the self-work, using your own finger, not dilators. Why?
What?
Because you can actually
What?
feel with your finger.
You're supposed to finger your butthole?
Oh my God, I can't
Oh
with
my
this.
goodness. What is this?
What your muscles doing, and that information goes to your brain, which connects you to your anus muscle.
Oh
When
my
you get
God.
that connection built up, then you can go to the toilet and actually relax on purpose. When you get the muscle spasms, you can then relax it on purpose and therefore be able to prevent some of those muscle pain.
Oh, if you all could see my face right now. Lord, I have never.
Well, there you go. You heard it here first, folks.
He
There
wants
it
you to
is.
put your finger in your butt.
Finger your butthole. That's what it says. He
Bro, I
said
dropped
it.
my phone.
Well,
That's
I always said she's probably sitting around with her thumb up her ass. So there you go.
What- there, you know what? You called it. And they said that your theories are incorrect.
I know.
What? I've never seen how to get rid of butthole cramps. Here you go, Brittany. How to get rid of butt cramps. Have you ever been awakened at night by butt spasm? Oh my! Look at this one, Chloe. Look at this one.
Are you serious?
Girl, this is a whole journey I didn't know we needed to go on. Look at the little sleeping butthole.
I don't see anything. Do y'all see something?
Hold on, he's coming. He's coming.
That's what she said.
Do you see him yet? I knew you were gonna say that.
Oh, look at him. He's cute.
He is cute. Now watch what happens to the poor cute little butt.
Have you ever been awakened at night by butt spasms? Or maybe you were just going around your day and bam, you were ambushed by butt spasms.
Oh, that explains so much.
Oh.
Oh, bless it.
Oh, he
my
just
goodness.
walking and turns over, don't he? Oh my
Yeah,
God.
upside down, falling around. We got to hear
that-
why though.
That image right there gives a whole new meaning to face down, ass up. You know what I mean?
Might be why it's happening though.
Now you have sharp intermittent butt pain.
He got the light.
And you don't even have to poop. What's up with that?
She got a toilet trophy. I like this lady.
Today I will tell you why you're having butt spasms and what you can do about it. I'm Nurse Wong, and this is Butt Talks.
I see what you did there. I see
I
what
like
you did
it.
there. That's
Clever. She's very clever.
Fujac, which means anal pain without any cause. The pain from these spasms is often in or around your anal canal. These attacks can happen randomly and can affect anyone of any age.
Aw.
These painful spasms can last from a few seconds up to 30 minutes. Many people mistaken butt spasms for levator canine syndrome.
Let me just knock on wood right motherfucking there. I have never experienced a butt spasm, and may I never experience it. All right, that explains a lot. Maybe she should try shower.
Bro, I want that neon behind her.
I know. Her whole setup was clever. It was really cute. From the
I want a
neon light
butthole neon.
to the toilet trophy to the butt mug. She's a
Yeah,
cool
she-
lady.
She had a butt cup.
So as we know Brittany's watching, let me link this video below. And This is my courtesy to you today, Brittany. Watch this and figure out why the fuck your butt is spasming. Okay? Can I take y'all what?
Oh, wow. That's weird.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I got a sign you need.
Oh, do you? What is it?
I'm going to send it to you.
You got the cute watermelon one? I've seen them.
It's the color of a watermelon.
I want to see that dinosaur shoe bill thingy.
Oh, I know. Doesn't he make a cool noise?
Oh my God, it's amazing. Like literally, he's a dinosaur.
They do say it sounds like an AK-47.
Oh,
Okay,
really?
I sent you a sign. It's in your text. It's for Nelly.
Oh, let me see. That spoiled little brat. Listen. There's this lady that has a channel that her obsession was cat buttholes. She would love that. Clue sent me a neon sign of a cat walking backwards. It's all red and has a green little X across his butthole. It actually is really cute. Oh,
It's
man.
for if you go on camera.
Yeah, well, I am. I'm going to. I have a Granny's watching sign from Angel, Chip Delco's that sent me. Neon, my favorite color. Beautiful. You got a cute pillow? What's your pillow?
Shoe bill stork. I've heard they could break your finger with that. Do you remember how many pounds of pressure their bill has?
Oh,
It's like insane, dude.
it's an insane amount.
It would certainly give you so look, Locked and Loaded said having spasms in your ass would make you grumpy. It would explain the perpetual frown.
Oh, that's actually a great correlation. I can imagine my face would look like that neon behind her if my butthole was having lightning come out of it.
Mm-hmm.
You think she likes Taco Bell?
Yeah. She said she ordered it while being on a liquid diet, so I assume she likes it.
She did. I bet she ventured to get Taco Bell while she was in the hospital because there they could just do that thing that guy was talking about and finger her butthole and calm it down.
Gee golly. I never want to hear you say that again, okay?
Do it, lady. That's what I say.
A shoe bill's beak is ends in a fierce, sharp hook. The sharp blade-like edges of the bill are so precise that they can instantly decapitate large prey.
There you go.
Holy shit.
It's a murderer. It's a murder bird.
They can pierce the protective armor of a baby crocodile, monitor lizards, and lungfish.
You think they'd let us feed it a carrot?
Maybe.
If you tell them that you're a famous YouTuber, I bet we could get them to let us stuff a carrot in its mouth.
Oh my God, you ever see those studies where people just act like they're famous and automatically people want photos with them and like signatures and stuff?
No, that's weird. Why would somebody do that?
To show how gullible people are.
Bro, we could I could pay for
Yes.
this. We could hire security because you're an ultra famous YouTubeist.
Right. We don't have to tell them nothing. We can just
Right.
we're just famous. Give us some fucking glass, like, do the whole
Yeah,
glamour.
Put the
They'll-
sunglasses on.
they'll
And
know
I'd be
no
like the
different.
fat friend. You could be the famous person, and I'm like always the fat friend. You know what I mean?
And we can hold our purses like, like bougie and posh.
Right.
Oh yeah, we can do it. We can do it.
I'm telling you, we could sell it.
Absolutely.
We'd put fiance in a fucking whatchamacallit, in a suit.
He's security too.
Right.
And when they go to talk to me, I'll pull my sunglasses down and look at them like, how dare you, peasant?
Basically, yeah, you got to practice the hand wave that
Yep.
I apparently learned I do, but it means you're bougie. I could teach you.
Oh my gosh, we got to get this down because we got to do this. And then they'll let us definitely meet the shoe bill
With a carrot.
with a carrot. We need fake media press too. We need to print one out.
I
like
have
Betty's.
one. I have
Oh.
a legit media badge. It's printed on metal.
On metal?
Yeah, and I also have one that says I'm the FBI.
Well, that one may get us in trouble. We only need the press pass. Keep
Yeah,
the
but it
FBI one
stands
at
it
home.
stands for something else. It's FUPA something else. Bulk inspector.
Well, in that case, bring that along because we need to inspect No fupas. Never mind. That was going to get weird quick.
Unless
Here's a
the
video.
shoe bill has one.
You want to see how quickly the shoe bill can eat?
Yeah.
I was going to say the shoe bill's fooping. I was like, let me stop that.
I bet it's
Hey.
got one.
The main video showed it just chomping down on something. But yet now we got to search for it.
Be cool to stick a head of lettuce in that thing's mouth.
He would just spit the lettuce all over us. He's a strong motherfucker.
Often, which increases the likelihood of the shoebill striking and capturing its prey. Shoebill attacks on small crocodiles. Surprisingly, even
Not the babies. I don't support that. Oh my God, look. Oh, that's an alligator. The alligator eating
Aw.
the cheetah. Look at that. God, nature's amazing.
We should go on a safari.
Oh, I would love to.
You know, where they like make the elephants like run at you and then they
Oh,
hit the gas in the truck.
that would be so fun. Oh, he's eating a baby alligator. I mean, hell, they got to eat too. So,
Right. I mean, oh, look at him. He's so cute. He's holding it.
maybe they're just best friends that are going on a walk.
Maybe.
Here it is. Let's hear.
powerful. Using its long, broad bill, it can thrust its head down into the water to snatch its prey. While the exact bite force, or should we call snappy force, of a shoebill isn't measured or documented, we can bet it's pretty strong. In fact, they have the third longest beak in the world, reaching up to 10 inches in length, which enables them to hunt extremely large prey like our scaly croc.
Oh, it's a baby still in the egg.
Bro, that thing looks scary. Them eyes are like glowing.
It's a fucking dinosaur.
Well, I agree, but I think he's scary looking.
Look at his eye there. It
Yeah,
has like the mask thing over, like his eyes blinked.
Ew.
It's white. I know.
I don't like that. It looks like a gumball.
These things are scary looking, but they're like also amazing. Look at them. Oh my God.
That's okay. I'm at an advantage. I'll get close to this thing. I have hands. I can choke it.
Ooh, and I can kick quick.
Yeah, there you go.
Although no shoe bills will be harmed in our presence
No.
unless we have to go in fight or flight mode. In that case, I'm going to flight and Clue's going to fight.
Oh, I'm a fighter. Look how cute it is when it's laying down like that.
I mean, is it though? Is it cute?
I think he's kind of cute.
I don't think he's that cute.
I want to box a kangaroo. That's my mission in life.
Dude, they fuck people up.
I don't care. I'd be
I ain't-
fucked up.
I
Hey,
ain't
look,
fighting no kangaroo.
I'd walk everywhere, bro. I'd go everywhere after that happened. And when people, go to a bar on purpose because people are drunk and then they get nosy and they'd be like, "What happened?" Ah, mate, and got into it with a kangaroo.
Horrible fucking accent.
Well, I can't do accents, but I tried.
She did try. It was pretty good. It wasn't too bad. Does this bird on the screen remind anybody of reality when she says kick rocks? There's only 4 in the United States. We got to get there soon. I agree.
Well, where do they hail from?
I don't know. Yeah, good question. Where do shoe bills? I mean, Jurassic Park, if I had to guess. South Sudan, Uganda, Zambia,
Yeah, I'm not going to Uganda.
Ethiopia.
Yeah, I saw that, Jason. That's what I'm saying. These kangaroos, they act tough, but you get them one good time in the face, they're done for, bro. That kangaroo said, "Nah, I ain't messing with him. Take your dog."
Clue, I do not support violence against these animals.
He saved the dog, though.
I agree, but the dog was in his territory.
Well, I'm just saying, I wouldn't attack a kangaroo without being provoked.
Okay, just so we can clarify that.
Yeah, but like if he put his mitt out at me, I would take that as a sign as you're aggressive.
And you would, I mean, seriously thinking, like seriously talking, no bullshit. A kangaroo bucks up at you. That motherfucker looks like but the muscles and shit, you're really going to box it?
Oh, absolutely.
I'm calling Cap.
I'm not scared. I am not scared of a kangaroo. What are you going to do?
He's gonna
it's
beat you to
hurt.
fuck up.
Okay, it'll hurt for like a minute.
He is gonna whoop that ass.
Yeah, he would. I mean,
I kind of want to hide in one's pouch. I thought at first there's no way I'd ever fit, and then I watched this thing the other day where this kangaroo jumped out in front of this woman's car. Bro, there was like 18 babies in there. I was like, I know I could get in there now.
that's why they want to beat people up. They don't want you fucking with their babies. Look at this motherfucker coming up. Because this one's cute, right? Don't let the cuteness fool you. Watch the next scene.
By their cuteness, kangaroos are
How you want to fight that thing? Look at it.
Look at his face. He's cute.
The baby was cute. Now the next one's not so cute. And look, he knows to keep his head back. They're not even stupid. They'll fuck you up.
actually quite dangerous. While they may look soft and cuddly, they
Aw.
can pack a powerful punch with their hind legs. They have sharp claws that can do some serious damage.
Look that motherfucker's bolt.
Oh,
Right, the claws, the kicking, the muscles. Nah, I'm good.
Is that a foot?
Yeah, he's grabbing a man's foot. They don't play. No, that's the guy's hand. What's he doing?
damage, and they are also
Oh.
very fast and agile, making them difficult to escape from if they decide to attack. Their nature is to be curious, and they will often approach people and animals out of curiosity. But this can quickly turn into aggression if they feel threatened in any way. They can be very aggressive and are known to attack humans
That's gonna be me. That kangaroo's gonna start bouncing towards me. I'm hauling ass.
and other animals when they feel
Oh, she
cornered,
fell.
threatened, or if they are protecting their young. So, while kangaroos may be cute, they are also dangerous animals that should be respected.
Clue's like, I don't give a fuck. I'll fuck him up.
Oh,
Not
they're
me.
so cute.
From a distance or behind the fencing at a zoo, I would agree. Other than that, they're crazy.
Oh, I saw this koala bear climb up this kid's pants the other day. And the dad had to come over and get it off of him. That thing was like, he was squirrely.
Yeah, they can be vicious. Oh my God. Did you ever see the video of the mailman fighting the kangaroo?
No, the only one I've seen where anybody actually got one in was that guy who was saving his dog. He was trying to drown the dog, and the dude punched him right in the face.
Yeah, that was a good one. And then he backed down. But look, this guy's just delivering the mail. Imagine this. Where are these? Back it up, mate. That was you, Clue. Oh, wait.
Don't back it up, mate.
Yeah,
You want
see?
a box? All right, let's go then. Got that and that.
How are you
Work,
missing
yeah,
it?
Off you hop. Blimey, delivering post is getting dangerous. Back it up, mate. You want a box? All right, let's go then. Got that.
Oh,
and that.
got him.
Work,
Got
yeah, off you
him.
hop.
Don't let him know you're scared of him.
Ah,
Yep.
my thing froze again. Hold on.
I'm telling you.
Arrgh. Why isn't my mouse working?
You just gotta like, what do you say? You want a box? All right, let's go, mate.
Hold on, I'm frozen. Yeah, but he missed almost every fucking punch.
Yeah, but he landed one, and what happened? That thing fell back like a sack of jelly. Boop.
It ain't the ones you miss, it's the ones you land.
That's right.
But look how sad when he hits him. The poor kangaroo at the end's just laying in the grass.
Well,
A box. All right, let's go then. Got that and that. Work, yeah, off you hop. Blimey, delivering post is getting dangerous.
This has to be AI, right?
I don't know.
He said delivering packages is getting dangerous. You want to
He
fight?
didn't even knock him out.
No.
He's sitting up. Like,
But look, he just looks so innocent now, like he's posing.
well, he wasn't innocent when he was attacking.
Who attacked first? though?
Back it up, mate. You want a
He went up to see what's up with the mail, and this guy automatically was like, "Oh, you want to fight?" He didn't want to fight. He wanted to pick up his mail. But look at this one. No, not that.
back it up.
Wait, where'd it go? The little guy gets into it with the kangaroo. I think he's a little guy. Or I don't know the culturally acceptable word today for, but
Don't let him know you're scared of him. Then I'll fuck with you.
Hey, buddy.
He already about to size him up. Got it.
Welcome back
Choking
to
him out.
Grimace.
Put him to sleep. Put him to sleep.
Welcome back.
Ooh, punched him. Get up out of there, bro. Get up out.
the commentary. Oh, he's choking him. He's like, "You choking me out. Get out of there, bro. Look at his face when he runs."
Let him know you're scared of him.
Put him to sleep. Put him to sleep.
Welcome back.
Ooh, punched him.
That was what
Get up out
Watch his face right now.
of there, bro. Get up out.
Don't let him.
You know that had to be his brother. Get him. He's choking him. Knock him out.
Oh yeah,
But-
they got huge bugs in Australia. Like,
Oh,
them
yeah.
people over there are strong as shit. I'm telling you, like, y'all are crazy.
The
Ain't no way.
spiders. Ugh.
Yeah, they're like as big as your face. Ugh.
I am staying away from Australia.
I would go just to see the beaches, but I'd have a big ass can of Raid with me if you could take that on the plane.
Dolphins. Dolphins are friendly. Koala bears have syphilis. Really?
Yes.
Funnel
Yes.
web spider? Oh, fuck no.
What's that? Now
I
need to
assume
know.
one of those giant ones. Yeah.
I'm gonna look.
Oh, my God.
Is it bad?
Yeah. Oh, God. They're nasty.
Oh my gosh, you want to know a story I just saw?
What?
Come up on my phone. I didn't click on it, but a dog shot a woman.
A dog did? How?
It was in a parked car at some place and accidentally somehow managed to put the trigger off on a shotgun.
See? And they were laughing at us saying when I said, Brittany, with all those cats at her house and loaded weapons laying around, if a cat knocked one off, God
Yep.
forbid, it could happen.
Especially if they're old and not maintained.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Did the lady live?
I don't know. I didn't click on the story.
At
But if-
Six Flags, they have the safari and they have rentals there, but they're so expensive to like stay like in a cabin in the safari. She got injured. She lived though.
Dog shoots woman. Dog in parked car accidentally shoots woman with shotgun. That's what it said.
Jesus. Yeah. Is the like surely the dog's not the owner has to be in a lot of trouble.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Stonefish? No. There are so many creepy animals in the world. Oh wow, stonefish is pretty cool looking.
No, they're deadly.
What, stonefish? Oh yeah, they're venomous.
Yeah,
It's the
if you
most
step on
venomous
it-
fish in the world.
Yeah, if you step on it and you very easily could because you can't see it in the water, they
Makes
could
it looks
kill you.
just like a rock. Holy shit.
Mhm.
Wow. How are these people holding them then? Oh, because they're not penetrating their skin.
Yeah, I think you could touch what is it, the bottom, but you can't touch the part that looks like
their spines. Yeah.
That's what scares me is the fucking jellies. Man, them things get to be long enough they can wrap around. You know that shit hurts. And then you gotta beg somebody to pee on you.
Oh yeah, jellyfish. Stings are the worst.
I've never
Um,
been stung by one and I don't want to.
I have.
Really?
Yeah. But there's things like they fluctuate, right? There's certain the jellyfish where you can see like the red in them, their stings the worst. They're the ones where like you're literally gonna pee on yourself at that point. But like a regular, like the jellyfish that kind of just float about, their stings more like a kind of like a bee sting almost.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Yeah.
I saw we watched this or went over this article where this snake ate a woman.
Where did that happen?
Dude, some of them's where was that? It was it Indonesia? It actually happens quite a bit.
God, imagine your loved one's missing.
Yeah, that's how
And
it
then,
happened.
yep. And then they catch the python and they, cut it open for whatever reason. They see your loved one in it.
Yep.
How a giant python swallowed an Indonesian woman. Residents were suspicious the snake swallowed the victim, so they killed it, then carried it out of the garden, cut it open, and found the woman.
Yeah, she was leaving work.
Oh my God.
Did we watch a show the other day and this guy is standing under a tree and he looks up and with the camera and you can see what looks like a branch. Bro, the head of that snake was bigger than mine.
Oh yeah, they're gigantic.
Ugh.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, reticulated python.
I want nothing to do with pythons. Hey Fletcher. I was stung by a venomous sea urchin. Were you? That probably hurt. Burn and dehydrated koalas?
What?
They have a series on zoos. It's very interesting, like Cincinnati Zoo. They show the medical side and training. I think Philadelphia Zoo was the first zoo that was in America. I think so. I think I've seen yeah, it's America's first zoo, and it was chartered in 1859, but the opening was delayed by the Civil War until July 1st of 1874.
Did you see what Jody said? Recently, a man was found inside an alligator dead, and inside were 6 pairs of shoes, too.
Oh. Which means he ate 6 other people? Or 3 other people? Wait, 6 pairs, which means 12 shoes. Holy shit. The faces of death? I do not. We have crossbreed snakes in Virginia. Is there anything that doesn't crossbreed in Virginia?
What did you say? What did she say?
I'm sorry to my Virginians.
I didn't even hear you.
I shall not repeat. The chat's yelling at me. All the Virginians are yelling at me. I said, is there anything that doesn't crossbreed in Virginia?
They said that's West Virginia.
Oh, gosh. All right, you got me, Ellie. Shut up. VA is not the same as West Virginia. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Unless you're from West Virginia. I meant Virginia.
That was funny.
Oh, boy. What's the weather like for you, Chloe?
Cloudy.
Is it? I'm kind of debating going for a walk through the wildlife. See if we can see any cool fish or birds. Or now you guys got me feeling like, what's that guy's name? All over here we have the, he died by the stingray.
Crap.
Steve something.
Irwin.
Yeah. Got me feeling adventurous. Got me feeling like I want to be Stephanie Irwin.
Go do it.
It's one of those things I feel like it now until I get up to do it. And then I'm like, yeah, no, I'll get some cheese fries and just chill. You know what I want to try? I've never tried In-N-Out Burger or Whataburger. Have you ever had either?
Yeah, we have a Whataburger here.
Yeah, because you guys are known for that, aren't you?
I don't think so.
Like, I thought Texas was kind of known for Whataburger. Do I have one
in Texas?
Yeah, we got.
Oh, duh. You're not in Texas. Oh, I have what's called Have. I don't have a Whataburger, but I have a burger.
I've never heard of that.
Either have I. That sounds like such a knockoff.
Now, we did just get it In-N-Out in Nashville, but I hadn't tried it.
Yeah, they're only in the southern states. In-N-Out Burger near me.
What's a tick box?
See, I don't have any near me. Oh, when I was down the shore for those few days, I had 2 ticks fall on me. Ticks are going to be bad this year.
Ugh.
Oh yeah,
I
do you
hate
have Five Guys near you?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the one little tick, man, he was hard to get. Like, he didn't really get in my skin yet. He was still crawling, but he was so quick and like he was hard. I got him, but then the other one was actually crawling on my pant leg. You've never had cheese fries? Come on. Live a little, would you? Do they not make?
Never had cheese fries.
Ellie Webby, do they not make them where you're at or something? They have to. Oh no,
I can't do ticks. Like, they scare me.
Me too, because one wrong tick and you can end up never being able to eat meat again.
Yeah.
That's the other reason I'm nervous about Nellie. I don't want her getting no damn ticks. They're hard to find ticks on cats.
What do you mean they're dropped off on purpose? Like, why though? To breed them or to catch them? Are they nabbing them or are they making more? That's weird. Why
Of
would
what?
people do that? Ticks. That's what some engineered. For what though?
Are you claiming they're poisoning us with these poisonous ticks? Yeah, that's what they're saying. You can thank our government. I guess so.
What?
They have Whataburger in Cherry Hill. It didn't come up on my search. They said only in the South. You don't like cheese fries? Oh my God.
You know, the scariest thing I ever heard Bill Gates talking about is, what was it? The God gene. And they have like they vaccinate soldiers.
Well, they would work. He was working on it.
Yeah, working on a vaccination to give to soldiers to get rid of this God gene.
Basically, their conscience.
Yeah, the conscience when it comes to like killing someone.
That's how we have sociopaths.
Right.
Serial killers. Why the hell would they make our soldiers into serial killers?
Well, this was in a he was in a
lecture
room. This was 15 years ago or so that he was talking about this.
I have heard that in order to be a really good soldier, you do have to be a bit of a sociopath.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know about a sociopath, but I don't know.
Or a psychopath.
I think it does take a special person to look through like the crosshairs and take a human life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my somebody that's close to me, they said the hardest thing they ever had to do is they literally were told to kill the children that came up to them because they didn't know if they had bombs on them or not.
Yeah, I don't think I could do that.
I couldn't. Never.
That's scary.
I can't even watch videos of certain things without like crying along to the video.
Yeah.
I just saw one the other day that was about a shooting at a church. Oh my God. The father runs up looking for his children and oh my God, I'm sobbing like a baby. It was so hard to watch.
Yeah, I couldn't. There's no way.
Yeah, I can't even shoot a deer. I can't even hunt.
Well, I could do that, but
oh, I love fried green beans. Holy shit, love fried green beans. So good.
Yeah, so where do they have those?
They have them around me. Actually, not a restaurant, a pizza shop up the street just started selling them too. First time I had them was down the shore at a little like cavern type of thing, whatever it's called. Oh my God, they're so good. They made them one time at the Amish market too, at the fried vegetable place. Fried veggies and all together are so good. Yeah, you could. They're so good, Chloe. So good. Habit burgers. What the hell is a habit burger?
That's what they keep saying.
I know. I never even heard of it. Oh, there's a Habit Burger in King of Prussia and Cherry Hill.
I thought that's what you said, that you had a Habit Burger by you.
No, I didn't. I never even heard of this. They look good. I have a place called Charlie's Cheeseburgers and a place called Charlie's and Nifty 50s, and they have good burgers. Charlie's has the best. I don't like Saks burgers, though. They're nasty. I didn't say Habit Burger. I never even heard of it. Oh, somebody wrote that there's a Whataburger, and then they said, never mind, I think it's a Habit Burger. So I must have read that.
I thought she said that to me, too. She said, I have a burger or Habit Burger near me. I can swear she said that.
I must have been reading the commenter because I never heard of that. Oh, what?
You did say that, girl.
You guys must have misunderstood me again. I probably said something like have a burger. Like
Yeah.
you should have a burger.
That's what I thought you said when you were looking to see if it was near you. You're like, I have something near me. Have it or habit or something. That's funny.
That is so weird because I don't even remember. No, oh no, that the knockoff from what was it? Remember, it's called Have a Burger, not Habit. Yeah, instead of Whataburger, there's a place called Have a Burger.
That's what I thought you said. Have a burger, and they kept putting habit.
But there is a place called Habit Burger too, which is so weird.
Yeah, I've never heard of that. Have a burger. You got to try it now.
I do. Our Applebee's isn't that good anymore. Hasn't been for a long time, but they did have what's called a cheesy burger. Let me see if it's still on the menu. I wanted to. It was like the cheesiest cheeseburger. I seen it advertised, but I never got there for it. Let's see if they still have it.
Somebody said Nashville makes the best food.
Does it?
I don't know. We don't eat out in Nashville. We don't ever go to Nashville.
They no longer have the cheesy burger. They do have a grilled cheeseburger. We have our streams. My streams always end talking about food. I'll tell you, we are some fatties.
That's because you always get off at lunchtime.
I know, starved. But now it's closer to dinner time. There's a place down at the shore, and it's all grilled cheeses. Oh my God, these grilled cheeses are amazing.
Oh, that's cool.
Right on the beach. They deliver to the beach too. They're so good.
I like the inside out grilled cheese, where you like grill the cheese on the outside of the bread.
I've never seen or thought of that. Yup, Stevens.
Oh, it's good. You should try it. You could do it yourself at home. It's really easy.
Well, it's just like a grilled cheese, but you're putting the cheese on the outside. Do you put the two pieces of bread together?
Yeah,
aren't you burning the cheese then?
You make the grilled cheese regular in the thing, and then you put cheese on the outside. You sprinkle like shredded cheese on the outside and then cook it again.
Oh, that does sound good.
It is good.
That sounds really good. What did somebody just write in the chat that I seen made me think?
What is the best
Wawa.
cheesesteak? Oh.
Wawa has really good tacos right now. The best cheesesteak, like in my area, definitely not the most popular places in Philly. You can get a good cheesesteak pretty much anywhere. I like Leo's cheesesteaks. They're in Delaware County. They're really good. But all the places that are known for cheesesteaks, they suck. They do not represent us.
They do not represent us.
Somebody said that's kind of messy. And then Joe Madre said, I'm making that.
Well, I'll tell you a secret. When you cook and you need shredded cheese, you always want to get the block from the store and shred it yourself. Don't buy that shit in a bag, bro. It's all preservatives. It doesn't melt as good, and it doesn't keep the creamy consistency. So shred your own cheese, period.
What type of cheese do you recommend? Just cheddar or?
Cheddar, Colby Jack, doesn't matter. Just shred it yourself. Girl, I'm telling you, this big bitch can cook. I didn't get this way by looking at food. I'm telling you.
Oh, I know you can. I've never had Wahlburgers. You guys got me hungry. Yep. Don't buy pre-shredded.
Nope. And if you have the KitchenAid, you can get the shredder attachment. It works amazing.
Or you can just old school with the metal thing. Takes 2 seconds.
It's definitely less to clean up.
Gouda cheese? Oh, that sounds good. Never trust a skinny chef.
No, that's the truth.
I was just talking about Jersey Mike's the other day because I was majorly craving like a hoagie, like a sandwich, a sub, whatever anybody calls it. And I hear people talk about Jersey Mike's a lot. And there is one in my area, but I've never had one. I don't know. Like, what makes them special?
Jersey Mike's?
Yeah.
We eat there quite a bit.
They're just like a sub store, right? Like just sandwiches.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There's also down the shore, there was one that was like a sub sandwich that was like Firehouse or something.
Firehouse is good. If you like a hot sub.
Oh, they like okay. We call them grinders. So they like grind it.
That's what they call too. They're called grinders. I think at Firehouse, but I like Jimmy John's. I like their bread. It's super like soft. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they give you the option to scoop it out. So like if you don't want that much bread, they'll scoop out the inside of the bread.
Oh, I like when places do that. There's mixed reactions on Jersey Mike's in the chat. I'll take Penn Station over Jersey Mike's any day. Saying it's better than Subway. Subway's shit.
I don't like Subway that much
Me neither.
anymore.
It just looks to me.
I do. My favorite is Jimmy John's, like hands down.
I got a place near me called Toledo's, and they make the best damn sandwiches and the best gnocchi. I don't know how to say it. It's a pasta, and it's so good. But they have an old-fashioned Italian hoagie, and it's so fucking good. Do you like your rolls seeded or plain?
Mine?
Yeah.
Plain.
I like seeded.
The only thing I like is we had a place in North Carolina called Brugger's Bagels.
Oh, I love bagels.
They had this everything bagel, and I would get ham, egg, and cheese on it. That is like the best ever.
Mm.
You
That
can
sounds
never
so
make it
good.
the same at home, ever.
Panera Bread has a cinnamon crunch bagel to die for. So
I'm not a
freaking
big
good.
bagel person. I think it's like too thick and chewy. But that
Really?
everything bagel with the ham, egg, and cheese all day.
But if you toast them, they're not chewy.
Yeah, that's why I say like they would put that one in the toaster.
Oh, they're so good.
There's still some places, Mrs. W, but the one in North Carolina that we used to go to all the time shut down. So
It's kind of like the gnocchi. I don't know.
do you like IKEA?
I've never been to IKEA.
Shut the fuck up.
Nope, never been.
Oh my God, that's the best store in the entire world.
I hear they're like amazingly big.
Oh, it's massive. And the shit is so cheap. Like, oh my gosh. And you go through in a line. Like it's literally like marching ants. And it just flows.
I love feeling like a marching ant.
Yeah, you go there early in the morning, go in, and you walk the entire place through the day.
I seen a video where somebody spent their whole day there, like just hung out. Anyway, Google says it's gnocchi. Gnocchi is how you say it. Gnocchi. Dolphins can kill humans. It was in the news. It happened recently. The only reason a dolphin would kill a human is if they're not a good human. Because dolphins are nice. And I will not allow such slander about dolphins in my chat.
I think any animal has the potential to kill a human of any decent size.
Yeah. Or with Rosa sauce. Love it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, but why would a dolphin has... Yeah, dolphins are close to human. The best baggies?
A baggie? Like a
That's what
Ziploc?
I guess that's what Cheesy's saying.
Dude, they have a bunch of cool stuff there. I can't believe you've never been to one.
I thought they only sold furniture.
No, it's so much more than that. They got like lamps. They have literally everything for the house. How about that? Throw pillows.
Oh, Cheesy said yes. An actual like Ziploc baggie.
Dude, you have to go to an IKEA. There's got to be one by you.
There is. Should we take a trip there?
Yes.
Okay. I'll do that because I've never been, and they do look like they're pretty cool. I saw like, I don't know if they all have, but in a video I saw they actually have like a sit down area, like where you can kind of just like relax and hang out.
Well, I think some of them have like you can order food and eat there. Yeah, like I'm telling you, it's
they
set
want
up.
you to spend your whole day there. That's why.
Right, it's set up that you literally. We would drive a friend. Well, it was my ex and his current wife, like we went on a trip to Great Wolf Lodge, and the day that we left, we spent the entire day at IKEA.
What are we going to do today, guys? Let's go to IKEA. It's actually hysterical. I mean, yeah, my IKEA looks like it has. My God, they sell food. They do.
Yeah, people rave over the IKEA meatballs.
Well, I'll go because they have food. You sold me there.
Like literally, people buy these meatballs. Like they think I've never had them, but they say they're like the most amazing thing ever.
Who would have thought a furniture store like IKEA would have the best meatballs? That's
Right?
crazy. But you know what? People also raved about what's that other big store? They raved about their food, and I didn't find their food all that impressive.
Oh yeah, I forget they have like a whole garden. Dude, I'm telling you, they have everything for your house. Like if you bought a new house and it was empty inside, you could literally get everything you need for it, down to decorations in IKEA.
Oh, really?
It's massive.
That's where I would go, Tara Boom, the Philly one. Coco said, Granny, my fiance's cousins are the Toledos. Their cheese raviolis are my favorite. They're fantastic. I know Vince Toledo. They have childcare there? Oh my God. So it's like a whole day adventure for an adult.
Yes. Yes.
That's pretty cool.
It is a lot to look at. But I didn't think I'd have fun. I didn't know nothing about no IKEA when they said we were going to do this on the last day. So I'm like, whatever. Bro, I was so blown away at that store.
I mean, I'm looking at images now. They literally have everything.
Right.
Wow.
Sassy, that's probably true.
The store set, like some of the rooms are set up like actual houses.
Yeah, like they do shelving, kitchen upgrades, like they sell it all. It's insane.
I'm seeing the garden stuff. That's exciting.
It also
They-
helps they ship now too, so you don't have to go to the store. You can just get it delivered. But
Especially if you're like easily overwhelmed. Because this would
Yeah.
be overwhelming. Oh, that is so cool.
the day I went, I only bought like 2 things. I bought a salad spinner, and then I bought these little lights that were like stars to put in baby Clues. She used to have a bed that had like a little hidden cubby underneath it. So
Oh, yeah, they're so cool.
these lights were really cool because they were just had a little battery pack. So I hung them in there to give her like a cool little hangout space on her own.
Yeah, I'm impressed. I'll definitely take a trip there. They do nice candles as well. Oh, I love candles.
Dude,
might
I'm
have
telling you, you
an
have to
addiction.
go. You have to go at least once.
Maybe that will be tomorrow's plans. Maybe I'll just get up, drive to IKEA, and go live. I'll just sit in one of their little set up living rooms and make it my own spot.
There you go.
Wear comfy walking shoes.
Yeah.
Come on, go ask Alice. Sure, you can come.
Yeah, because it's all concrete floor.
I just want to eat their food. I'm hungry. It's so much fun. Always the cutest things. I forget where it was, but there was a blizzard. Many people had to take shelter in IKEA. That actually is pretty cool because they already have it set up in all these like living room setups
Yeah.
and all.
That's cool though that they at least open the store for people.
Dolphin milk. Do dolphins even produce milk?
I mean, if they have babies.
Really? Oh yeah, they do. I didn't even I didn't realize. I forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot. They would. They actually, obviously, would. Wow, pretty cool.
I wonder what that tastes like. Ugh.
Do you know that their nipples are inverted and tucked inside 2 mammary slits on their belly?
I was gonna say I've never seen little outlets on a dolphin.
No, the mother voluntarily flexes special muscles that actively squirt milk directly into the calf's mouth.
Oh,
Wow.
she's a
pretty cool.
squirter.
You're so dirty minded.
What you just said? She squirts it into the mouth. What else would you call her?
A nurse and mother.
Okay.
How do you take her places, Cletus?
I mean, you're the one that associated what she said with dirty. So
Ah, that is true.
It's the way she said it. We all did. Right, chat? Back me up here.
then you're all dirty minded, not her.
Well, we all listen to Clue. She tainted all of us. Does produce
What?
milk in their throats?
Look what Sassy said.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Doves produce milk in their throat for their young. I've never heard that.
Wonder if that's what they're doing. They make that noise.
Oh my God, it probably is. It sounds like gurgling.
Huh.
I'm Googling. I don't know if that's true. What the hell did I just do? Made my stream really small. How do I fix this? Oh, there we go. Do doves produce milk
In the throat.
in their throat? I assumed it would say yes in their throat.
I am nasty all the time.
It's produced in the mammary glands.
Which are located where?
Right. Let me just type in their throat. Doves and pigeons produce a highly nutritious cottage cheese-like secretion in their throats called crop milk.
Ew, you just made it so gross with cottage cheese.
They said it.
It's lumpy.
And secretion.
Ugh.
Ew.
Now I'm thinking of BJ's leg.
It says it's not related to mammalian milk. Instead, specialized fat-filled cells in the lining of the parent's crop and a large food storage pouch in the esophagus thicken and slough over.
Do you know what mammalian milk is?
Yeah, mammals.
Okay.
Did you know that the male and the female dove can do it?
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's like the man seahorse having all the babies.
Yeah.
You ever
Yep.
seen them do it? Man, it looks like it hurts so bad. I saw it.
No.
My friend had seahorses in their aquarium, and the male was pregnant. And the day I went over there, he gave birth. Oh man, that thing looked like it hurt so bad.
Oh my God, they can give birth to 2,000 babies at a
Yes,
time.
that thing, it just kept going and going. And I like would think it was done. And then all of a sudden he would and then squirt them out. It is like a butthole spasm.
Oh my God.
Is he going to give birth?
Yeah. Let's
Oh,
see.
yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my God. He looks like he's just throwing up babies. I have never. Is it done? Oh my God.
That's what I'm saying. Do you see that? Fewer than 5 in 1,000
That is insane.
live.
Oh, I didn't. I wasn't reading. I was just so amazed at what was happening.
It said fewer than 5 in 1,000 survive to
To
adulthood.
adulthood. Oh, that's actually so sad. So
I
they can
wanna-
give up to birth to at least 2,000, but fewer than 5 in 1,000 survive. Oh,
I was going to get a pet octopus. Then I learned they only live for like a year or 3. It's a year or 3. And I was like, no, I ain't doing that.
octopuses are so smart.
I like watching them change colors.
I've never seen one change colors.
What?
No, I've never. No.
Dude, they have this like insane ability. I forget how quick it is, but it's like milliseconds. They can literally flash and change their entire color. It's so pretty.
Oh, they really are escape artists too. I didn't know that because I
Yeah.
watched on Netflix. If anybody's watched it yet, I think it was like Incredible Creatures or something with Sally somebody.
Yeah, you can set up little like mazes for them.
Remarkably Bright Creatures with Sally Field is a great movie on Netflix right now. So good. But in that, he kept escaping his aquarium place.
Yeah. Dude, they'll put food in a water bottle and they'll poke little holes in it so he smells the food, and he can literally, like, he'll play with it for a little bit and then he'll get to where he unscrews the lid to get to it.
Yeah, because they're so damn smart.
They are really smart.
Wow, that's so cool. Oh, yeah, they only live 1 to 2 years, providing optimal stress-free conditions in captivity. That's so sad.
Yep. What was
Oh,
it called? Remarkable what?
remarkable creatures or something. Remarkably Bright Creatures.
I'm going to put it on my list right now.
Is it cute? It's good. Well, that's it, folks. I'm out of my fruit punch, so I'm out of my stream. Are you going live now?
No.
Why?
Well, first I'm going to go outside and see if it's swimming conditions. And if
It's not.
if it's not, then I'll go live, but I'll be on my porch. I'm not going on my computer.
Okay, we'll accept that. Can we see the pool from the porch?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, fine. I'll take that. Right, chat? We'll take that.
What
Yeah,
is-
we're on agreement. We'll accept that.
I'm putting this in my Netflix, so hold on.
Yeah, definitely do. It at first I put it on, it was just background noise, but as soon as it caught my attention, man, I was in it. But it's like a feeling movie, right? Like the lady's son dies, her husband dies, she works at the aquarium. Like you got to give it knowing you, Chloe, you got to give it a chance.
What? Oh, it's not. You know, I'm not into that. We'll skip that part.
About of the movie?
Like, yeah, I don't need all the feelings part. I just want to see the damn man. Look, I'm not normal, okay? I don't have normal women fifis.
She does. She just hides them.
I know. I wasn't gonna say it, Cletus, but I know.
Razor blades.
I definitely never ever told my audience that Clue is a big softie. Ever.
It's not true at all. Not even a little.
Totally not. Wink, wink.
Well, I added it to my list, so there.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, give it a try. All of you should give it a try. But it's good. It's a good movie, and Sally Field kills it. Fantastic actress. But it was it had the ups, the downs. I'm like laughing, I'm crying, I'm like, ah. But you like Where the Wild Heart Is, or whatever it's called, right?
Where the Heart Is.
Yeah. So you'll
that's
like
the
this.
only thing. That's why I watch shit like that from every now and again, right? Because like, as a woman, I don't know if you men in the audience know this, but as a woman, sometimes you just have to cry.
Yeah, I cry way too much at stuff. I'm so sentimental. But I thought you were going to say, because every now and then you got to awaken the human side of you again.
Well, maybe that's what it is. What?
Oh, tater salad.
Uh-oh.
Putting out more
receipts.
Was that the one about Brittany saying hate consumes you?
Yeah, where tater salad responded to it and put the image of what she said on January 14th.
Yep. I hate people. I wish I could take every one of those fucking people down who steal my streams. Too bad your lawyer didn't do shit for you. Ain't that right, bitch?
Hold on a minute. That can't be true. Because you didn't even send a C&D to the person that was streaming you.
That's what I said.
So,
Restreaming her.
Yeah, like, what are you talking about?
Or the other, I mean, any of the people that were quote unquote stealing her content.
Right. Yeah, she went at me and him because he called her a bitch. Yeah, it was mainly just him.
I'm okay with that because 90% of the shit I say is literally just to troll dumbasses that get triggered like her.
I mean, being in a drama community on the internet, is the word bitch really triggering?
It shouldn't be.
No. Definitely have heard worse. I watched Apex. Yeah, that was pretty good. You watch? Did I ask you about that one, Clue?
What?
Apex is like a thriller on Netflix.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, the lady goes like traveling through the someplace, whatever. You got to watch it. It's pretty good.
Jody Lou said, "Watch The Burrows." I saw that on the home screen on Netflix.
So did I. They were recommending it.
Stranger Things spinoff.
Oh, the Duffer Brothers made it?
I don't know.
That's what she said.
Oh, is that what it is? I didn't know it was a Stranger Things spinoff.
Have you watched the cartoon?
Yeah, I watched a few episodes.
I did too. I didn't finish it.
You know, that was the McDonald's Happy Meal toy.
What do you mean?
It was the McDonald's Happy Meal toy was Stranger Things, the cartoon toys.
Now or before?
It was very recently. I don't know if it is now.
Oh. No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they were cute. They were like the upside down world, and then you like unlock it and they had the different people inside it.
I'm really surprised Baby Clue didn't
It
tell
still
us
is.
that.
It's still
No
it's still the toy.
Well, I'm ordering a Happy Meal tonight then.
Yep, shows it right here. Netflix Stranger Things Tales from 85. They're still the toy.
Oh, look, there's Labrie.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Am I missing something?
Because I recommend that to you guys the other day.
Yeah, she said Labrie, and I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about? And it dawned on me, are you talking about La Brea?
Oh, La Brea.
I said La Brea. It's La Brea.
Don't feel that. You know what?
Fucking say everything wrong.
Yeah, they make fun of that, but let me tell you, last night I had an epiphany live. I should have shut my mouth, but I didn't, of course. I was like, oh my God, I just realized, Jilly, that your name is Jilly Bean, like Jelly Bean.
Okay, even I picked up on that one.
Well, I did too last night.
better late than never.
Right.
I am watching The Testaments right now. I'm caught up. Yes. Love it. La Brea was good. It was really good. I enjoyed it. I
God,
binge
felt
watched
so
it from the
dumb.
hospital.
What an idiot I am.
Nah,
Jelly Bean.
we all do silly shit.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, fuck them. That's what I say. I know how to say fuck you just fine. Ain't that right?
Until you come on the internet and talk about butthole cramp experiences, I think you're
That's true.
ahead of the curve.
That's true.
Yeah. Yep.
So weird. Okay, well, let me go outside and see what the situation is.
She'll be live in 5 minutes, guys.
I will go from my telephone. I'm not going from the computer.
All right. So we'll see you in about 5.
Sure.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Bye, Cletus.
See ya.
Testaments is so good. If you're not watching it, watch it. Yeah, but Brittany needs some butt cream. She does. Anyway, I'm really out of here this time, guys. I mean it. I'm sweaty. I'm hot. This has been entirely too long. When I go live for this long, you know what I noticed? Oh my God. Clue does it on purpose. She is keeping me here longer. Every time I say I'm leaving, Clue comes up. She's helping me diet. That's what it is. Because she knows my fat ass is talking about food, which means I'm hungry, which means I'm going to get off and eat. So she keeps me here a little bit longer. Aw, so thoughtful. Just kidding. All right. Anyway, I'm seriously out of here. It is humid. It's humid in here. I agree. Very humid, Roxy. I hope you all have a great day. I will see you all on Kick shortly. I guarantee she'll be live because the weather is not pool weather. If you haven't, please consider hitting the thumbs up on your way out. I'll be honest with you. I'm probably going to cut this stream because we did a fantastic long call out that I want people to be able to boom, boom, get through and not have to hear us talk about IKEA and Whataburgers and octopuses and all the things in between. Or maybe I'll just timestamp it. I don't know. But I do realize now I need to get a life. So I'm out of here. Bye, friends.